the lengths people will go to justify their hobby, their pastime, the time, energy, and resources dumped into these hobbies. It's astounding, isn't it? The world's a dark place. I need something to do. The money was just sitting there. Why can't I use it? The hobby makes me happy. So many excuses. I think at the end of the day, we all need to realize we all need our hobbies. We all need our pastimes. We all need something to keep from going that much more insane in this day and time. And unfortunately, gotcha games kind of got me by the ass on this one. I'm really enjoying Limbus Company a lot. I may not have streamed it over the last 4 days, but that doesn't mean I haven't touched it. I'm already at Battle Pass 108. I'm pretty sure I was like Battle Pass 40 last time I streamed this. I've been doing so many mirror dungeons. So many mirror dungeons. It's insane. I've really been enjoying it so much. And it has taken a Herculean effort to not do the cantos off stream and to not do all the polls I have been saving up. I have so much shit saved up. I have 30 extraction tickets. I have one Dex extraction ticket for a guaranteed 3-star from season 7. I have up ties for the identities. I have level tickets. Like I have so many shards because I want to get the House of Spiders Otis and Ishmael. I've mainly been prioritizing their shards, but I'm also getting some shards for people like Sinclair, Marisol, and Ryoshu. I've been doing quite a lot. As you can see, a majority of the IDs I use level 40. I actually did, I believe after the last stream, I used a single extraction ticket and I got the Sync Association Sinclair. So now I have 2 Sinclair identities that are 3-star. He's level 40. He's also uptied 2. I got my House of Spiders Faust, level 40, uptied 4. First off, I didn't realize, like, when I saw that she was like an Iron Maiden kind of thing, I was like, oh, that's a sick aesthetic. I didn't realize she was almost like 99% like cyborg. Like she's almost a full-on android because she put her entire being into her fucking sword, and that is metal as fuck. I also got Don Quixote, level 40, uptime 4. Ryoshu, uptime 4. I'm pretty sure she was last stream as well. Let's see. I got the Otis, uptime 3. I don't have enough thread for her, unfortunately. I'm trying to spread out my upties a little bit. Like, yeah, the smart move would probably be to, like, uptie a single identity all the way before you go to the next one. But since I do a lot of mirror dungeons, I want to make sure everybody is on comparable power. Not just with the level, but with the upties and such. I think was it? No, it was Yi Song, right? Yes, I got off the battle pass the great Trichiliocosm. I haven't used it yet, but maybe if I get a Yi Song identity today, that'd be great. I probably shouldn't be using my energy like that, actually. Damn it. I should not have used my energy like that because I still have to do. Wait, no. I think. Let's see if I go to Canto 4. Zyomolus, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic week. I should not have used that energy to make a module because I need to, fight this fuck ass tree. She was the first actual failed fight I have had this entire time so far, and I'm told that's common. I am told she is a roadblock of substantial proportion. Um Also, I wasn't paying attention to her to fight, and she turned all my guys into fucking flowers. So, unfortunately, I wanted to beat her last week so we could start Canto 5 straight today, but we were racing against the clock on the maintenance, so I didn't have the time. Yeah, I just need to pay attention, like break the flowers and such. But I've been wanting to gamble all week. I have not streamed this in for fucking ever. So I want to. I know. I need to gamble. I need to see funny number go up. But first, autism. Yeah. If I'm lucky, because you are new here, Zyomless. This is the team I'm running. So currently, yeah, funny yellow thingy. This is currently the team I'm running. I have spent only 20. No, I've spent $30 on this game, 10 to get the battle pass, and 20 for just fuck it. But I have not actually spent the lunacy I got from that $20. Yeah, I actually got the Ryoshu and the Faust from the same 10 pull last week before maintenance. I think my first 3-star was actually the My Faust. And then my second one I think was my Heathcliff right here. And of course you got the Otis one from the event last week. I managed to just barely squeak out enough for the Otis. Like the IDs aren't good. Yeah. To be fair, I do have the one who shall grip. But I did get the sync association last week. So I was like, why not? Plus a lot of these I do have 2 stars for a lot of these guys, but I was doing mirror dungeons a lot. Sinclair. Yes, Sinclair. So the goal today. Finish Canto 4. Start/finish Canto 5. Like your hater Twinkler. The grippiest one. We have so many extractions. We have 30 extraction tickets from the battle pass. We have a Deca extraction ticket for season 7. I have identity up ties. I can actually use this again. Ego. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? I don't know actually. You know what? Let's see. It probably doesn't matter to be honest. What identity I get? Oh yeah, because we're not even on the dungeon yet. You know what? Let me get. I don't know. Okay, let's do this one. Waiting. Waiting. Because I'm told right now at my level and the Fluid Sac Faust. I'm not sure. Let's actually go to the thingy. No, it's not this. Is it extract? No. The fluid sac Faust. Uh, this one, the HE one with the. Is that a fluid sac? Oh wait, this is that fucking one boss, the headless Ichthys. Yeah. What does this do? Heal 7, 15, 8 SP for all allies. Heal all SP for 15%, max 8. God damn. Okay, that's a hell of a support one right there. Deal 20 SP damage, deal 10. It's like, ooh. And then apply 2 protection to the ally that has the least 8. Wow. Yeah, we're getting that one. Oh shit. Gimme, gimme. Why does Faust always get like the most Lovecraftian shit? All right, let's go and equip that before I forget. Oh wait, can I? There we go. So we're gonna extract. The goal today: get House of Spiders Otis, House of Spiders Ishmael, which is Christmas Nightmare. Oh wait, no, that's the House of Spiders The Apprentice. And then maybe House of Spiders Yi Song with the extraction, hopefully. Yeah, stupid Faust glaze. Glaze is glaze, like Faust is Faust. I love the Favistian, the Falvist skins, and we need more of those. We need more. Yeesh. All right. Zyomla, since you are the newest follower, where should we start? I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna use this Deca extraction. We're gonna use all the lunacy. We're gonna use all the extraction tickets. We are fishing today. Index E song would be amazing. Because right now I have the Ryoshu, Don Quixote, the Faust. All right. Start with Autism. All right. Oh yeah, the Yi song identity. Or no, what that whatever. All right, let's try it. Gamba. Mephi, why? Mephi, you bitch. Oh no, that actually is one. Okay. Obviously we got to edge. Obviously we edge. Imagine if I managed to get in the first 10. Wouldn't that be some shit? All right. See this one. Already got that one. Ooh, a Heathcliff one. 7 association. Nice. All right, last one. Ah, it's a Sinclair one. What the fuck is this one? Is this the Ego? It is. Oh yeah, the fucking last week when the Ryoshi one was up, there was the Sinclair thing, and this was like one of the things you can get. Okay, you know, I'm not unhappy with that. Twinkler. A lot of twos. Honestly, ever since I've started doing mirror dungeons, I've also realized the more identities you have, especially since normal dungeons level them up, the more star light things you get. Oh, is it? What does it do? We had that Faust one. Ooh, what's this one? Yes! Encore, yes! I already have two Encore ones. I have the Don Quixote and I have the Sinclair one. Yeah, we're hating clankers with this shit. Already had that one. Another Otis one. Blade Lineage Salsa. Tremor Burst and a little Tremor. Is he even good in Tremor teams, or is just like it's just there are better options? All right, let's go again. All right, it's our last free extractions. Ooh, ooh, that's gold. Okay, it's probably very inefficient, but I like to edge my audience. Ooh, I had another Rhodian one. It's just there to exist. They're like, shit. We need to give we need to give Sinclair another ego. What do we give him? Fucking Trimmer. A lot of Rhodian today. Hey, no Sinclair one. All right, please, Project Moon. Please give me a 3-star. I would love to use. I need a 3-star. If it might be an ego then. Damn. So for 3 stars, I need one for Yi Song, Honglu, Mersal, Ishmael, Gregor, Rodian. I think those are the 6 I don't have a 3-star for yet. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Oh, it's this is Mersal's, isn't it? Or no, it's a Heathcliff. Oh, I fucking hate that boss. Yeah, Sunyata Tadrupam. I hate that fucking boss in the fucking mirror dungeon. He's such a pain in the ass. I wonder if that one's good. Let's go ahead and clip him real fast. Actually, wait. Equip that on because, we hate clinkers here. Let's see what does this one do? Attack power down, heal 12 for eh. Okay. Hmm. Eh. Oh, tier 2. Oh yeah, I need to tier up my egos. I forgot that's a thing. Uh uh so it just makes him tanky. Like it makes him like it could make him really tanky is what I'm hearing here. Eh. Don't use yeah, that's what I figured. Like it makes him really tanky, but it kind of fucks over other people. I need to start up spinning my stuff. All right. Next one. Let's go ahead and do our season 7 extract. So, we want Yi Song or Hong Lu or Ishmael. I'd love the Rhodian one. Again, the Favist ones. Love that aesthetic. Love the Chimera, Eldritch horror kind of shit. Love it. I wouldn't mind the middle ones either. I wouldn't mind that. All right. Extract. I don't see a grand unless this is the guaranteed 3-star. I feel like I got gypped. Yeah, we'll just do this. Is this Faust? Bruh. I have so many Faust fucking IDs. I can't use them all. The fingers, the in. Is this one even good? I mean, it pairs with the. I mean, it pairs with the Don Quixote, I guess, because they're both index. Faust glaze. Damn it. All right. Time to spend money. Well, not really. Time to spend lunacy. All right. Let go. Paper slip is good. That's good. Bullshit. Okay. Do it again. Mikantori, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? My luck is pretty bad. I think it's because I used all my luck last time, like last fucking. That's what I'm saying. All the shit that is like legal nowadays, totally awesome, could 100% come back. Make it to where I give them some kind of limitation, like a hard once per turn or whatever. Whatever. It's just like they need to release him from prison. He did nothing wrong except a couple small war crimes. Who hasn't done war crimes in their time in Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I right? I'm about to commit some war crimes myself right now. This is all right. Come on, Otis, please. Oh, two of them. Mersal? What the fuck? The Thumb East Capo. I mean, I got one for Mersal. I got Pimp Saul. Here's a pain, right? All right. I mean, yeah, I needed a 3-star from Mersal, so you know what? I'm happy with that one. All right, second one. Who's this one? Isong? Liu Association, Yi Song. I need one for Yi Song. Is this one good? I have no idea. Do you want to get them equipped, shall we? What does this guy do? Do I have any Liu associations? I don't know if I do. Tears of absolute joy. Listen, we got Pimp Saul here. Fuck Leo Association. Is that like not a good build? Or not a good team comp? All right. Unless I'm willing to spend some more money today, which I might. I could be is old bird. Oh. Eh. It's a 3-star I didn't have, so like I'm pretty happy. So unless I'm willing to spend any money, which is possible, I could be convinced later on. We have one more 10. We have one more 10 pull. Now, do we continue to go for Otis, or do we give my girl Ishmael some love? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Mikan. Yeah, credit card numbers go down. Mikan, since you're the latest follower, you can choose. Should we 10 pull Ishmael or 10 pull Otis? Or Dark Horse, standard extraction. Should we do standard extraction? Christmas Nightmare. Oh. That's actually a sick looking ego. I don't know if it's good, but it looks sick. That's what I figured. All right. My tadpoles, my children, children of God, let us pray to the Lord above. Lord, give me the strength to hoist out your strongest of 3 stars. Give me the willpower to not spend more goddamn money on this gotcha. Give me the prescience to, to proceed through Canto 4 into Canto 5. Let's pull it. God damn it. Another Hong Lu one. Funny. Hey, Liu Association. I hear some people in our chat love Liu Association. Are you serious? Sometimes I think this game has it against me. Well, one sec. Let me check my shit coin. Let me see how my shit coin's doing. Yeah, as long as it's to the moon. Nah. That would be hilarious, but nah. I do appreciate it though, Mikon. Well, it turns out my shit coin has actually crashed, and I actually owe people about 50 grand. I'm sure I can spare 20 bucks. You have 4 of them rotting in a dark basement somewhere. We're just gonna get some deck extraction tickets. Give us your credit card number for real. Joke's on you. I don't have a credit card. My wife's boyfriend won't let me have one anymore after the Warhammer incident. Please don't take that to heart. I don't have a wife, nor does my wife have a boyfriend. Please don't take that to heart. All right. We have 40 more pulls. That's the only money I'm spending on this shit right now. I don't want to be pay to win, especially because in this game, out of all gacha games, pay to win does not fucking matter. So, let's go. Give us your money. I've never heard about getting mugged on Twitch before. Sharing is caring. God damn it. Come on, Mephi. What is this bullshit? Charon, are you hiding all these pulls from me? What is this? What is this? Oh, I bet Virgilius just laughing his ass off. My wife's boyfriend's girlfriend's boyfriend has only given me good pulls for real. Hey, Encore. That slightly softens the blow. That slightly softens the blow. Because I like Encore. As like an aesthetic. They are awful people, but it is. It is. Please. I spent all my luck. Yes. Oh no, it's an ego, isn't it? It's an ego. I mean, I'm happy to get new shit, but come on. I mean, goddamn, I guess Foss gets all the glaze today. Can I even equip this one? I can't! Because it because it already has the fluid sac. Ah! This makes me very sad. Yeah. Yeah. This makes me very sad. So I got none of the egos I wanted, but I got two 3 stars for the 2 characters I don't have egos for. Yeah, I didn't know which ego to pick. I got 2 3-star IDs for 2 of the characters I didn't have IDs for. So like, yay. Uh, is it bad that I want to pull again? Is it bad that I want to get more pulls? I crave violence, father. But I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. Because I am a smart, smart man. I have a feeling, Xiomalus, the only reason you clicked on this stream and followed me was because it said all the gambling. Nah. I want to be able to progress on my own account. Credit card is always a solution. And besides, I think that might make me feel worse if I do use one of your basement accounts and uh and somehow pull all the shit I want. That might actually make me feel worse. Nah. Nah. I want to pull out on like this. This would be my main account that I'm on right now. Fucking gambling at it. Fuck yeah. Let's see. I could get some more lunacy because this is in fact lunacy what I am doing. But this is probably dumb. Transitioning to a gambling stream for real. It certainly feels like that. I'm trying to convince myself that this is something I can do. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? This isn't gambling. This is me funding the future anime. And by that logic, I'm going to get this new manager's onboarding pack. Gives me a deck extraction ticket and a 3-star guaranteed ticket. All right, this is the last gambling I'm doing today. Y'all are bad role models. I'm just an impressionable young 28-year-old. What are you doing to me? Life is too short for regrets. Life sucks enough without a little bit of whimsy. And you know what? This is goddamn whimsical. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. All right. 3-star identity. Wow, I don't recognize any of these guys. Except the Sync Associate Sinclair right here. Fuck it. Woo! Look how good at this game I am. Look at this. Who the fuck are you? Ryoshu. Oh, another Ryoshu one. Wow. A lot of Liu association. And W core. I'm told one of my other followers says W core is like goaded. Oh, and this one was the Mersal one. Okay. All right. And then last 10 pull for today until the from now on, like usually what I do, because once you finish a Canto, you have more than enough to get like a 10 pull. Yeah. And this world continues to laugh at the frog. Fuck. Maybe that was the game's way of telling me, like, hey, dumbass, just save for a 10 pull. Don't spend money. You know what? That was one of the cheaper lessons I've ever learned. Yeah, not great. All right, let's go ahead and bum rush these guys. Go ahead and level these guys up a little bit, shall we? Let's see. We're going to use this on Imp Saul. Oh, 100%. And we get to see a story. I have no idea what it's for, but we're going to see a story. I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist that you sit anyway. Air rushes out of the leather chair. Its sound fills the empty, quiet room with its at once sophisticated and suffocating momentousness. At the center of it all is the child, sitting with one leg over the other in an overbearingly assured manner. The room is practically decorated with mutilated bodies and disturbingly thorough splatters of blood. But he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust you'll find the present state of my office acceptable. The thumb treats lessons and manners with utmost seriousness. I have heard the stories indeed. I understand your request very well. Or perhaps one might assume that this is also a prepared scene drawn with intent. But the person sitting opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. She simply smiles before producing a small piece of paper as though she was sitting in a normal, average room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of vicious violence. I did not expect someone of higher station given the private one-to-one meeting request, but allow me to treat you with better manners. It seems that your station deserves as much. Apologies for my earlier effrontery, my lady. I am willing to self-mutilate according to the thumb's rules of respect as much as you would like. The paper she handed him seemed to have been a business card of sorts. The child gently took it from her hand and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with reverent care. Well, it is of no interest to me whatever you would choose to do with yourself, but I understand that stopping you would also cause you some undue trouble. Do as you will. Oh, actually, fresh blood can really stain the clothes, unlike dried blood, so I would prefer if you didn't engage in self-inflicted corporal punishments. I am highly impressed by your lack of concern for the rigidity of hierarchy and your considerate behavior befitting your nobility. You are someone deserving of proper respect indeed. It's nothing. Nothing compared to what I'm about to ask of you. I also realized if I keep trying to keep practicing my voice acting, this stream would take forever. So we're just going to go through this. So what I'm getting here is that Caposol is, well, a gang leader of some significance, and he's kind of a bastard to deal with. Is what I'm getting here. Family hierarch war. Aren't there a couple IDs that mention the family hierarch war? The Shi family. Is she else? Yeah, the fingers, like each one's like its own gang, and I kind of like this. I like the storytelling. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Caposol is kind of a badass. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. He's got a hell of a cool gunblade. All right, cool. And then we can uptie somebody else. But I think for now we're just gonna go ahead and level Caposol up a little bit. That's all I can level him to. I don't want to waste my level boost ticket. 60. All right, that should be fine. Can I? Is there a point to leveling up my ID? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of investment. Rather not. It should be fine. All right, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Honestly, I'm really disappointed in myself. Yeah, I do typically use, especially when it rolls over for the day. I do typically use my lunacy. but then I almost immediately turn it into fucking modules. So I can like spam mirror dungeons and shit. All right. Let us tear our way through Canto 4, shall we? I already went through. This will mean nothing to people who just got here today, but I already tore through all the skipped fights for Canto 4. I already tore through them all. Yeah. Wait. It's the wait. Mere damage spans the IDs after all. Because of like the battle pass stuff? Or I'm sorry, since I'm so new to this game, I've only been playing this for like 100 hours, if that. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. That makes sense. That is in fact what I've been doing. In fact, I could get an Ishmael ID and an O. Hang on a second. Well, not until tomorrow. But I could. Oh yeah, that's Korean Standard Time. Oh. So I just spent all my resources and $40 to get practically nothing but a very expensive lesson. God bless Project Moon. God bless them. To be fair, I am a person that has a bit of an addictive personality. I enjoy opening like card packs like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and such. I enjoy opening a lot of those. I don't care if I make money. So a gacha game. Fun fact, fun little lore, fun little Talon lore. This is my first ever gacha game I've played because one, the other gacha games wasn't really vibing with them. I did like when I saw people play them and I saw trailers and such. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. But I was also really worried that I might get addicted to it. It is. So that makes me spending the $40 even worse. Oh yeah, I was told that Walpurgis Nacht is coming sometime this month, which I would really like to do because they seem to have really cool things. Mainly the lobotomy core. During like the second stream, I think, of Limbus. No, it might have been the first stream. I was enticed into watching an hour-long lobotomy core lore video. And yeah, this universe is dope in that same cosmic horror, awful feel. Everything's depressing, just like Warhammer. Anywho, sure. Seeing Ishmael with like short hair is so weird because like, you know, her normal hair is like down to the fucking floor. Cool. Now, do I have not even not even close enough. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, which one is this one? Gregor. That's Gregor? Oh god damn, what they do to you, my guy. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Anyway. Damn. This is dope, though. All right, so we are going to get this Otis one. Oh, yeah, he does. Wait, can I get... Nah. Ooh, I can't. That's right! If you click on a... Oh, these ones? Yeah, yeah. I could get the ring Falvis for Rodian if I save up. Okay. That's... Okay. 40 bucks. 40 bucks! It's gone! It's gone! You know how many lap dances that can get me? I actually am asking. I have no fucking idea. I've never been to a strip club. But do you know how many lap dances that could get me? Ah! Ah! Anyway. Hey guys, look, we got the Ishmael like we wanted. Yay! Woo! Woo! Okay. We're looking pretty good. Looking we only need a 3-star for Gregor, Honglu, and Rodian. And we are looking pretty stacked. So we're gonna go ahead and go into Canto 4. My plan is to eat all my House of Spiders with my... Actually, maybe not. I've noticed with the mirror dungeons, all the House of Spiders, really good. Really good. Like, yeah, Ryoshu is really good. And if I feed her her snacks, she'd probably be fantastic, even better. But, like, I don't want to. Okay. I could do a support. Well, I could support in a Nurse Father. And then, you know... Okay. I think what I could do... Actually, wait. Okay, so then she'll eat... Bum, 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 bum. That works. Yeah, we're gonna enter it. Right. Yeah, just give me right into the pain. Give me, like, let's fight this fuck ass flower. Okay, pause real fast, actually. You know what pisses me off from last week's stream with Canto 4? Samjo. One of the, like, a man with enough glaze to rival Otis. Jumping into a pool of fucking ectoplasmic prehistoric sludge after seeing what it does to people. And just dissolving. He's just dead. That was the dumbest fucking death I have ever goddamn seen in a video game. Like, holy shit. He was right there when they described what the fucking undiluted tears do. He was right there when his commanding officer stuck one of the fixtures with it and it turned him into a fucking bug. Like, did he just turn his fucking ears off and he didn't listen to that shit? And then he was like, "Don't worry, director. I shall jump into this mysterious glowing liquid. Undiluted, of course, from the source. Yes. Never seen it before in my life. I don't know what it does, but I trust you. And then afterwards, I'll make sure to get on my knees underneath your desk just the way you like. And then Swan dived into that bullshit. Motherfucker! It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh. I'm sorry. I just really had to get that off my chest. That was the dumbest shit. Okay. So, I should probably read what Caposol does. Ooh, burn and tremor. Ooh. I like that. Okay, passives. Chachi-Hu with 12 Tiger Mark rounds. Okay. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to, like, fully utilize what this man can do unless I build around the fingers or the thumb. He's good standalone? Okay. So what I'm getting from here is just attack. Just attack, attack, attack. Just burn, tremor, all this bullshit. If I am wrong, please let me know. Like I said, I have very little experience in this game. I played it a lot, like 100 hours. That's a lot, but I have very little experience. So if you have any tips, tricks, if you're telling me, Talon, you're wrong, please let me know. He has a clashable guard, which is really good. Well, let's go ahead and try that one, shall we? And then I'll fuck you up. You up. There you go. You know what I should have done? I should have been like, hey, let's try this like 2 different ways. Let's try and do this without feeding Ryoshu. And if that doesn't work, we'll feed Ryoshu all her snacks. Because I feel like relying on House of Spiders is just like not good. It feels cheap to me, you know. But then if I was worried about cheapness, I wouldn't have spent $40 trying to fish for these IDs. Heathcliff, fight back, you dumb bitch. Okay. I need to destroy that expeditiously. You attack that. You attack that just in case. And then y'all counter those. Did I not? Oh, there we go. I'm not going to make the same fucking mistake and have everybody turn to flowers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wait, y'all can't hear the fucking death? What the fuck? I hate when OBS updates. I really, really do. Sometimes it resets your settings. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes go fuck yourself, you know? I hate it. Let it clack in the sack, Faust. Alright, she activates her domain expansion. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh, that ego is so bad with my fucking... Oh, no. With my Wild Hunt Heathcliff, that's so bad. Fuck, man. Okay, so these things... Blooming. Okay. So I do need to kill those. Ryoshu's gonna eat Don Quixote. Attack the flower. That. You attack that flower. That. And then pray Heathcliff doesn't corrode Ryoshu. Welcome, Ziomalus. I need to pray Heathcliff doesn't erode Ryoshu. You weren't here for my goddamn... You weren't here for my VA work. How could you? Mikon was nice enough to let me know that I could exchange my shards for IDs I want, so I did not need to spend $40. Lesson learned. Marisol, fight back! Fight back! Please don't hit Ryoshu. God, the aesthetic for so many of these IDs are so good. He hit Ryoshu, god damn it! Bitch. All right. Ryoshu is max fed. At least as max fed as I can get her. All right, cool. Now we're gonna ignore that. You know what? We will have Heathcliff on flower duty. It does. It really does. We're gonna have Heathcliff on flower duty, while Ryoshu goes and bends over Dongbak. I think I used up all my luck with my other polls like last week. As Ryoshu Hungy. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm positive with my limited knowledge of how this game really works. Why was that damage 0, Ryoshu? You want to tell me about that? Ryoshu, why was that damage 0? Ryoshu, please. It's fine. 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 We got this. I believe. Did not need one 3-star for Ryoshu. Woo! Turns out if you use a modern ID and feed her to her extreme, you win. Let that be a lesson to all of you. This fucker is a sociopath, by the way. I don't know if anybody else realized that. I'm sure you have. This motherfucker is a sociopath. League of 9. With an in-core, you say. You just need to think. Nah. Thinking is for cowards. And for people without brain trauma. If I think too much, the voices get louder. This guy's a fucking socio. I dislike this man so fucking much. I feel so bad for her. Like, I really, really do.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전
League
기적의
of
상황을
Nine in
보고 있나 봐.
Encore. Encore being the Deus Volt, or at least a fraction of them were Deus Volt. Listen to the voices. Nah.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 이건
Gubo.
순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야.
Yeah, if I listen to the voices, my ego starts to corrode. Gubo, like he had like a pimpin' ass outfit and glasses, but his name is Gubo.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백. 아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데. 자, 그만 흐드러지자, 동백.
When I first saw this dude starting Canto 4, I was like, this man looks like a sociopath, and I'm so glad I was proved right. With a golden bow in hand, Dongrad stabs Dongbak without hesitation.
왜?
Oh, yeah, there it is right there.
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 원정이야.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어.
Yi Song looks so fucking traumatized here. My poor guy.
이상, 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 꾼 것처럼 나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸꽃 향기에 한 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
Love the voice acting in this game. Holy shit. Oh, right. There's a fucking Cthulhu eye watching all this shit and crying.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
League of Nine Literatures.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
가만히, 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 날 알지 못해.
구이놈은 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였소.
Well, shit. My guy Yi Song can't have shit. Let's keep it rolling. And yeah, that's fine.
와일드 헌트야.
I think our collection's coming together very nicely.
그리하여 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다. 여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까. 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
What? Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while began to rise. The organs or body parts were severely damaged. This can only be described as resurrection. Oh no.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM 플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
Gregor, you have a mantis arm, and one of your old buddies had a cockroach head. You're able to bring other versions of yourself from other realities to here. Like, I don't... What do you mean that this is too much?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다. 하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에...
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 탄테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Yeah, that's another thing, Gregor. I have brought you, all of you, back to life dozens of times at this point. And you are confused by zombies?
다르고 틀리다. 저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저
Yeah, it's like they're like puppets or something, just being articulated by the golden bow.
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Ah, I love the technicalities and legal loopholes. All right. Great. Okay, let's kill the zombies. Revived. 5. Okay. We should be able to just brute force a way through. God damn. Iron Maiden Faust is so good. Honestly, all the House of Spiders characters have like really cool aesthetics. Like really cool.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
In fact, probably my favorite part of this that's probably my favorite part of this game so far. It's just like the aesthetic and the different IDs. Bring a level 1 Yi Song ID into his Canto 5 finale fight. No, he's level 4. He'll be up there. He'll probably be like level 10 by that point. Like, surely. I probably should level him up just a little. Just a little. He deserves it, man. Boom, level 10. In fact, you know what? Boom, level 11. Oh no. He's gonna get one shot by the fucking final boss of this place. He's gonna have like no help. All right. Since we're not under a time crunch, I think I want to go ahead and just keep. I want to go ahead and do the battles, so I don't have to come back and do them later. The extra lunacy is always nice, and level them up. You know. How does the stream sound, everybody? By the way, too loud, too quiet? Am I too loud, too quiet? Please let me know. As long as the criticism is constructive, it's all good. Just win me the clash. Hell yeah. Also, I just noticed he has fucking jet boosters on his gun blade. I just thought those were decorations. They were jet boosters on a gun blade. That's so good. How good his base Mersal's? Oh, yep. I noticed like little art right there. But that's so fucking great. Can't wait to see the other fingers slash the thumbs. Whoa. 5 coins. Chunky skill. Trimmer, burn, trimmer, burst. Jesus. Can't wait to get into a mirror dungeon with him. I need to clear Canto 8 so I can get into like hard mirror dungeons. Oh, that's so good. Me personally, I love like Eldritch, Cthulhu mythos, monstrous kind of aesthetics. So like a lot of these aesthetics I have right now with these IDs, just really cool, you know? Iron Maiden Faust, really fun, really cool. Morbid, horrifying, really fucking cool, you know? Don Quixote, like, unlocking herself and becoming a little shadow demon. Like, that's really cool. Really cool. Fire Fist, his base ego is one of the best egos in the game. Fire Fist ego has the coolest acting while also being his best ID. I'll have to keep an eye out for it then. Oh, Fire Fist Gregor. Gotcha. When I take a close look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Oh, like from that one Apno. You sound like you're in perpetual agony.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요?
단테?
황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
I can't find a corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. Yeah, it's convenient. It's almost like it, you know, just hypothetically speaking, went to the bottom of a fucking dungeon. Nothing can ever be easy in this goddamn universe. Everything is morbid. Everybody hates each other. It's great. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
Do I have to fight... do I have to fight Dong Bak again? Or is it going to be Dong Rong? I would love to fight Dong Rong. Like that fucking sociopath.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
무슨 되지도 않...
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
The chains binding us.
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠.
Some might say the chains of others.
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Well, considering what we went through your Canto, Sinclair, there was a literal mountain range of bodies and viscera, and your crazy ex-girlfriend turned into a fucking... a hive mind, or a grave mind from Halo. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
All right, cool, great, awesome, fantastic. I may take off that announcer. District 8 sweepers. It's cool, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's really jarring to just hear their voice in the middle of battle. I like how a lot of these IDs as well have like second stages, you know what I'm saying? Faust, Don Quixote, Capo Sol. They have like second stages they unlock, which is it's just their buffs, but I like I like the animations, I like the increase of power, you know what I'm saying? Really nice. Jesus. Yeah, it turns out we have a team full of very powerful 3-stars. When her entire team, including backup, is dead. Oh, is that when... Is that the scenario where you have nothing but a team of House of Spiders and Ryoshu kills them all? Because I feel like that's like the only way to artificially cause that OST to play. Just has to have everyone dead. If you go into a fight with just her, does it still play? Or does everybody have to be dead besides her? Like, she literally has to be the last one standing. Okay, has to be dead. Gotcha. I guess the easiest way to do that would be to feed her the House of Spiders. But I could see that happening like a mirror dungeon. God, Mersol is so cool. Too bad you don't do any fucking damage. You don't really do a lot of damage at the moment, buddy. I can't wait to see who the fuck this ID is based off of. Because aren't all the IDs in this game based off of enemies and bosses and events? Right? So this ID Don Quixote has is based off somebody in this game, right? Most of them, yeah? Okay. So I can't wait to see who Don Quixote is based off of. I have a feeling it's either going to be the coolest thing or the most horrifying thing. Then again, House of Spiders is very fucking horrifying. When's the House of Spiders Canto? Or like, when do we deal with the House of Spiders? Or like the Fingers or whatever? If we even do. I assume we do. Because I assume most skin lines are based off of, you know, this story arc. But what if with the Sinners? That's... Oh, okay, okay. So I have a while to go. All right, 1 second. Let me... How do I... Where is... How do I customize my announcers? Feeling kind of dumb right now. I want to turn off my sweepers. They're really cool. They're neat and all, but I'm just like, eh. How the fuck? I did it the other day, but it's like, for me, I do shit based off muscle memory. Oh, I can customize. You know what? Let's do. I really like this Faust one with the. When she's unleashed, I do like that one. It's horrifying. It again, I didn't expect. I thought she just like had armor on, right? The whole Iron Maiden thing. I thought it was just like armor. I didn't realize she's basically 99% android, and the last chunk is just her brain. At least the parts she didn't cut out and feed to her fucking sword. Ugh. Anyway. How... Am I dumb? I might be dumb.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Yep. Don't... Yeah, I don't really care. Fuck, man. Whatever. I can deal with it. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to top up with Lunacy again here soon. Unless I level up. No, I'm not gonna level up after this one. Oh yeah, that's... Oh wait, these are revived. Never mind. Because I remember the biggest thing from last Canto was the healing bots. Not only have the super Healy juice, but also have like super cancer juice, and they were threatening the guards with the cancer juice if they didn't kill us. Essentially, because they were hacked. That's so visceral and good. Again, I did not expect super cancer juice to be like a thing for this goddamn thing. Oh right, my classes start next week. Ugh, I am not. I was gonna say like, I'm not mentally ready. I am mentally ready. It's just like I don't want to do it. I don't want to start my classes next week.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Fantastic.
예측할 수 없게. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 운명적인 죽음일세.
어머니의 기쁨, 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
You know, I am... I'm looking this shit up. I'm sorry, but the sweepers are. Okay, let's see. Give me. Automatically skip victory and defeat, and that's gonna be in settings. Setting, audio, general, miscellaneous. Okay, that might be better. We'll see. It was starting to bother me a little bit. I don't hate them. It's just like, it's just grating on my ears. Hey, dungeon. All right, there we go. Yi-Song must always participate in battles. This is the first time I've actually seen this. May not select this. Okay. All right, fine. Well, Yi-Song, I hope you're ready to... Oh, no. Current 27. God damn it. Okay, we'll do that one for Gregor. And I mean, that's kind of. I guess we'll do that one for Rodian. Close enough, man. Like I'm sure we can brute force our way, I suppose. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
Come on, let's get in. Get in the ego, Sinclair.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
When we got there, Dongrong greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
Are we just chill with this man right now? Like, should we not murder him?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Yi-Song quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Why are we entertaining a conversation with this man? Is he not a bastard?
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
This is probably the most emotion, aside from when Dongbak was like falling into his arms, that I've seen on Yi-Song's face. Holy shit.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
So, act out a play. So are we gonna relive the fall of this like group Yi-sung had?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
Okay, I hope the play doesn't mind me yanking all these other egos. Or IDs, really.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
What's that, fucking fireworks?
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
Heathcliff, your line was, I'm not a dork. Come on, man, act!
그렇게 뚫어지게 봐. 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼. 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Hey, W. Twinclair.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Heathcliff, read your lines!
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
Come on, Songho.
우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지.
It's amazing. This is the longest time Otis has gone without glazing me. It's crazy.
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로
It's a really
도망쳐
interesting way to
건너온
get like
겁니다.
background lore, having it act out like a play or
모두의
like a memory.
바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
As Mersal, or the League of Nine Literateurs member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this. Oh, yeah. I thought it was just a stylistic design. There's literally no color. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
It does. In T-Core's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. Yeah, I was about to say, even like on all the other flashbacks, we saw Yisong, Dongrong, Dongbok, and Gubo, I believe, was the other one. But we never see Yongji or whoever Heathcliff is playing. Interesting. Does that become important later, or is it literally just because Yi Song only really felt connection to like these 3 or 4 other people? Also, again, having colors is a kind of privilege. So, theoretically speaking, if I was in T-Core, I would need to work to get colored privilege. Oh, so it's like, so we'll find out later on. Burn. Hello, Sad. How you doing? And it's per color privilege. Congratulations, citizen. You have earned the privilege to have gray in your life. Imagine I have to work hard just to get my skin color back. Oh my lord. It would be fucking awful to be a model painter in the T-Core's district. I have to work to unlock every fucking color. Feels like an oven in your room. Yeah, summer is here. It feels fine outside where I'm at right now, but it's definitely getting hotter and hotter. There was supposedly a cold front coming through, but that's probably gone at this point. I just love the idea of color privilege. That's fucking great. Also, I'm assuming there's like a singularity or some kind of technology that just allows them to take color from specific people and award specific colors to people. That's all I'm assuming. Like, there ain't no other way that makes sense. Also, I just noticed over here this carved wooden cat. That is really dope.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
In this district, everybody's sepia toned.
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to later stage capitalism.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Is Dongbok making
대체
bombs?
왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안
Oh.
보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
Wow, this world somehow this world got more fucking depressing. That's actually crazy.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데. 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
Careful, Dongbok. That's color talk right there. You can't have that. You're not cleared for color just yet.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데.
Oh.
뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
That's not your line, god damn it. Oh shit.
아, 또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고
It's
있어.
essentially just drawing all the zombies to this place. Great.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자,
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ah, the shot at Heathcliff. It's great. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Hell yeah. Esong's level rises to 35. Esong's uptime 13. Oh, it's an ego gift. Oh. So that doesn't mean my Yisong is permanent level 35. Ah, that sucks. That would have been so good. All right. I am going to run to the bathroom real fast. It's been about 2 hours. I need to get some water and run to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. And then we will carve our way through this dungeon, which I'm assuming is going to have a lot of levels. Anywho, BRB. Tater! Hello! Welcome back. As you can see, we beat Dongbok. Yeah. 24,000 hour work week. God damn. Hey, but you made that hella money though. So here's what happened, right? Remember how last week I spent like 20 bucks and I was like, I'm gonna hold on to this lunacy for when the Otis comes out? I've been grinding a lot through mirror dungeons. In fact, on the battle pass, I'm 108. The mirror dungeon, I'm like level level 14. I've been grinding a lot, right? I had a bunch of stuff. I had like 30 extractions from the battle pass. I had a Deca extraction with a guaranteed 3 ID. I had a bunch of stuff, right? I really didn't get shit. I did not get Otis. I extracted 130 times. I did not get Otis. But I had the shards, so I get the Ishmael for the House of Spiders because I had the shards. I just exchanged for her because I was reminded by one of my new followers, Mikon. I was reminded that, hey, dumbass, you can exchange egos, and I'm like, oh right, I can. But that wasn't enough for me. After spending almost 7,000 lunacy, plus the 40 free extractions I got, I was like, you know what? I'm feeling the itch. I'm feeling, I need more. I need more hits. So, I spent 40 bucks getting deck extraction tickets, right? Because I was like, surely, what, like my goal, I have not seen that, no. My goal was to get the Otis, get the Ishmael, and get 3-star IDs for the guys that don't have 3-star IDs yet, right? My luck, Tater, my guy, or girl, I don't know, but Tater, my guy, I didn't get shit that I wanted. You know what? Sure, we'll do 2 extractions. Why not? Tater, if I don't get anything from this extraction, I'm taking your skin. All right, cool. I will be coming to collect your skin at some point in the future. It must have been the wind. But here's what I did get. I got a 3-star Liu or Yisong, right? I got this Trichiliocosm from the battle pass. One of my new viewers, Zyomolus, apparently really hates Liu team, so let me see. I got the Index Proselyte for Faust. Blasphemy. I got the Faust paper slip. I got that's for Sinking Team. Oh, that actually be really good for my Heathcliff. Awesome. Let's see. I got a 3-star W core for Ryoshu. So whenever Warp comes back, they'll be very happy to see this. These are from all the polls, by the way. I was saving all my shit for over the last week. I was saving all my polls, all my lunacy, aside from spending some lunacy to fill up my energy on occasion. I got the Caposol from one of the pulls. And from the Battle Pass, I think it was, I got 3 ID. I have like those items that make your ID up type 4. Oh yeah, I'm loving him so far. He's pretty cool. Let me see here. Oh, I got the Encore Heathcliff. Maybe not that good, but I like the aesthetic of Encore, even if they are like some of the worst people I've ever seen in a video game. Holy shit. Oh, I also got his Ego. The fucking Kama Sutra one. Whatever the fuck this one is. And I'm just like, that's neat. Yeah, it's like, it's neat. Let me see here. I exchanged for the Ishmael for the House of Spiders. So, I got that. For Faust. I also had team sent me back to the old Bleed team composition. Yeah, that was the boss from Mirror Dungeon. He's a pain in the ass. He's not hard. He's just so fucking annoying, man. He's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I had the item that lets me redeem for an ego from like season 1. And Zyomala said, get the fluid sac. So I got fluid sac. But then I immediately got Ardor, and I'm like, well, I can't use that. Let me see. Rhodian, I got Encore as well. So I think I have almost all the Encore ones, except Mersal and the grippy one, Faust. Ooh. Nurse Father, ooh, neat. I used an extraction ticket last week before I decided to save them all. And I got the Sync Association Sinclair. He's level 40. Delaying Rhodia to Canto 12. Are they? Damn. No. Wait. Let's see. Otis didn't get shit. I mean, I think I got the... Did I pull this today? Ring Pointless? I don't know. I don't know if I pulled that today. Yeah, I don't know. Gregor, I think got Leo's. Yeah, I got Leo Association with Gregor. And Leo Association for Hong Lu. So I could put together a Leo Association team, I suppose, if I want to do Bleed or Burn, whatever it is. So yeah. Leo team upscale soon. .io. Oh, there's my... that's how I fucking fix my announcers. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of all I got so far. I do have 2 more of these to uptie. And yeah, as you can see, I've been busy. I do have enough Otis shards that when I have enough Otis shards that when this unlocks, I can get the Otis for free. So again, I spent 7,000 lunacy plus 40 extractions plus $40 worth of extractions, but I think it's like another like 50 or 60 extractions. And I did not get the Otis, and I am sad. But I decided I want to treat myself. You know, like, silence debt. The little treat is talking. So, it is what it is. I if anything, I think it was Mikan who mentioned it earlier. If anything, I am helping fund the anime. Because like this, if they make an anime out of this game, or like in the same universe, it's gonna go hard. But yeah, so yeah. Like honestly, by the end of the stream, we'll probably have, because I'm gonna try to do Canto 5 tonight, or at least a majority of it. We'll probably have enough for another 10 pull. And knowing my luck, I'll somehow get it maybe, but you know. Fuck it, do it. Fuck it. I need instant gratification. Got Otis, Ryoshu, and 10 pulls each. I did get the Ryoshu and the House of Spiders Faust, the Iron Maiden, on the same 10 pull, like my second 10 pull, I think. So, all right, let's keep it rolling. Let's dive into let's dive into Yi Song's awful backstory. Not awful bad, but awful awful. All right, let's fight the enemies. Let's see. Yep. So we need to do Yi Song. Let's put the capo on there. Let's put and the grippy one, the one who shall grip. Fuck it.
설레네요.
So how does Walpurgis Nacht work? If y'all don't mind explaining it to me. I'm told it's an event that happens like every couple months. How long does it last? How does it work? Okay, so it's not really an event. It's just like it's a banner that comes back every couple months.
정해진 운명이라네. 예측할 수 없게.
Okay. Oh, new units each time. Like completely new? Like, hey guys, from Walpurgis Nacht, we have the Fauvist stuff. Or is it like new as in they weren't on the previous Walpurgis Nacht? Oh yeah, I saw on the extract, it was like a lot of lobotomy core stuff. Oh yeah, and Tater. A lot of my guys, I've gotten to up type 4 and level 40. Fan service for real, for real. Oh yeah, yeah, Faust, let me see that iron rib cage. Yeah. Oh, you mean the you mean lobotomy core stuff? Whoops. Is that her actual body? Because I fought her. Is that her body just chilling outside the window? Oh, I was about to say. Everybody's like, we have to find Dong Bok. We have to find the golden bow. And it's just it's just her chilling outside the window dead. Ignore me. I haven't even started drinking yet. I haven't had a single drink in the last week. I am starving. I'm not an alcoholic, I promise. I only drink once or twice. Even then, I've only been drinking like during stream and like last week, like the last few streams. I really don't drink that often.
맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어. 동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나
It still blows my mind. Yi Song, I mean, along with like the help of like his friends, was so fucking smart. He managed to make a device that can peer into alternate realities. Yeah, I just noticed that's the only thing with color. Oh, throughout this dungeon, are we gonna be getting the color? Are we gonna be earning our color privilege? I sacrifice my white privilege to tribute summon my color privilege in attack mode.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
I do like how as well Dongbok's voice is like echoey and faint. Yeah, which is like wild. Like I know Faust like probably thinks she's like the smartest one, or at least like she probably like knows she's like the smartest one because she's in a fucking Discord group with all the other Fausts across reality. But it does make sense that she'd be like, "Oh, Yisong is smart. Like he's probably on my level, just like not to the same degree." If that makes sense. It's kind of like somebody who has a master's in bioengineering versus somebody who has a master's in like spaceflight technology. Well, no, because I actually saw it in the story of the Malfast. Or it was hinted at in the story of Malfast. Oh, I'm supposed to skip them, but until I like get to their Canto. Oh, see, the way I see it, a lot of the stories, a lot of the Canto, a lot of the ID stories, it's like opening a book, flipping to a random chapter and reading without any idea what comes after or before. So I'm just like, oh, it's just I felt like I would have been lost either way. But you're correct. I probably should skip the ID stories until I get to those Cantos. Oh, okay. So it's not written assuming that I am a nerd who spends more than enough time grinding mirror dungeons and power leveling my guys. It's not written with that assumption in mind.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
It's really interesting, like that. It's really interesting because, like, in a lot of stories, you see people who are smart, whether because they are like their IQ is like in the quadruple digits, or whatever. I feel like this is one of the few times I've seen somebody portrayed as smart like this. You know, like it's like she is smart because she has access to all this information. Yeah, they should have it to where it doesn't automatically play. Maybe like have it to where it unlocks. Don't worry, from now on, if I uptie somebody, I will not look at the story. I'll skip it. If it's midstream, I'll be like, hey guys, are we at this point in the story yet? Because I saw the uptie story for Sinclair, or the the one who shall grip. And that was really interesting. Battle quotes update. What's that?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
Oh, like mid attack when they say something.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
걸맞는 제주도 없었거니와.
That's like a nice little quality of life change that's just adds to the feeling of the story.
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도.
Nothing. Look how like sad he is.
사실은 아무것도
Reminiscing even.
아니었던 것 같소.
Yeah, give us another. Yeah. I like how like anti-gacha this gacha game is.
서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이
Like honestly, I really do enjoy this. And the damage of Dante from DMC3. I fear they can't nerf me in Bloodborne. I replaying through Bloodborne, i.e. the one game that needs to be remastered, re whatever, to have 60 plus FPS and or get a sequel. That Bloodborne.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
I mean, yeah, especially something like Genshin. Like, I'm sure. Like, here's the thing. One of the main reasons I haven't played another gacha game before Limbus is because A, they didn't really grab me. You know, like they're cool. Don't get me wrong. Genshin's cool. Zenless Zone Zero's pretty cool. You know, I feel like each gacha game has like some or a lot of parts that I enjoy, like the characters, the story, whatever. But they just didn't grab me. You know, second, you needed a lot of gacha games. In fact, like 95% of them are pay to win. You need the newest ID or the newest character because it's so good. Like like this character was custom made to make this team like god tier, or it'll make the highest content like 10% easier to do. And then Zenless went to Gunner Farm. Yeah, I've seen some of the more recent characters. Yeah. Ugh. And then, like they were all pay to. Oh, you mean for the worst kind of people? You mean the people that should be on a list? Those people? Because I've seen enough posts on social media to want to bleach my eyes. Roblox. I haven't heard him put it like that before, but yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But this game, and the third reason I've never played gacha games because I was worried about getting addicted. I mean, hell, I spent $40 today I didn't need to spend. But, you know, that's a burden we streamers must pay. It's like it's I really enjoy this game so far. I really, really do. And I cannot wait to play more. You know the Herculean effort, Tater, I've had to put over the last week when I was house sitting to not play the Cantos offline because I made a promise to y'all. You know how much effort that took? All of it. All of it.
영지형 그 점이 닮았어.
I mean, it's not going to stop me from farming the fuck out of mirror dungeons, but yeah. Peep. Old ass unit, so like I'm done. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a gacha game as well. It's really cool. Like it's like, I think what really helps Limbus Company is that it has such a well-written universe. You know, it has such a well-written universe that it can call upon and support it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's really cool. You know, I think that's what really helps it. 2 other games, the light novel, the webcomic, whatever. Yeah, imagine if this wasn't he only made a gacha game just to fund other things, and it is so like minimal gacha, you know. Broken K-Core drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Rummage! A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Who do we think is a rat? Who do we think is like the best rat here? Like, yeah, Capo Sol would almost guarantee me this, but like, who's the rat among the sinners, do you think? I feel like I want to say Don Quixote is the rat. I feel like Don Quixote Yeah, right? Like, she would be the one who would, like, dig through a GameStop trash can to find, like, accessories and merchandise and shit, right? I turn into invincible and go, I thought you were stronger. You do not trust my luck. Shut the fuck up. Believe in the luck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. My luck has been awful today. My luck is awful. Okay, I am... We're just gonna move on. We're moving on! I feel the resentful glares of the sinners on my back. Please, Kim Ji-hoon, I need this. My Dawn is kind of homeless. The great magic beeper. Oh yeah, didn't we establish this Don Quixote, the index one, is an iPad kid? Fuck yeah, we give it another try. It is shame. All right, Pimp Saul, get in there. There we go. Find a small ampule. The ultimately pointless haul. One sec. Sorry about that. My buddy gave me a call. All right. Yes, manager. Damn right. You should have been here when we went through Canto 3, Mikon. I had Mersal distract the Crusaders by clapping his ass. And it worked very well.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이 없다면 발톱짝을 뽑을.
This better have been a contract. I may have to remove both of your arms if it was an insolent request. Fantastic. Oh, that's actually fantastic. At the start of the turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP once per floor. That is so good.
교류해. 설레네요.
Yeah, the clap of his huge chest and massive ass struck all the guards.
이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
Honglu, is that color I see? We're gonna get fined. We're gonna get taxed. The color tax.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
Oh yeah, wasn't Yongji the one who like made the basis of the technology, and Yi Song was the one who like made that a fucking interdimensional fucking an interdimensional viewer?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
Yeah. Okay, so right now, even though the butterfly's dead, is he looking into another reality where the butterfly isn't dead? Am I understanding that?
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가
I feel like every
소나기에
Canto,
잡혀 가루로
I have
부서져도
so many questions.
꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
A mere dungeon, like from hit game Limbus Company?
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면
Yeah, we're just peering into alternate realities. Yeah, I'm sure this has many applications. You fucking think, you sociopath?
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
Oh yeah, I just created this as a hobby. Yeah, you know, I was really bored one day and I had all these like materials and, you know, untested uranium. I decided, yeah, fuck it, why not?
그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
Ye's song is like hippity hoppity, that shit's my property.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면
Oh, so even right now, up to Canto 9, we've never seen Youngji again, or like we never get like a deep dive on his character? I mean, yeah, like Yi Song was the one who pushed the mirror to like the last little stretch it needed to be like, you know, a fucking mirror to a different reality. But Yang Ji was the one who made like basically the prototype. He's basically the one that started this shit. Without him, there wouldn't be a Faust chord.
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
Isong, please stop speaking in poetry and riddles. I'm too dumb for that.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
Oh, yeah. Hell, he might be just as intelligent as Yi Song, just like in a different direction. Same with Faust. You know what I'm saying?
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로.
Oh, Yang Ji's the one who gave him permission. Yi Song was like, yeah, this is really cool, but I could see where it could fall short. And Yang Ji was like, well, you know, add your own touch. Do what you need to do to make it better.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
This is quite interesting. It is the same as mirror, where it projects an image from varying eyes, but its output is so blurry that only. Oh, okay. So even if so as it is right now with Yang Ji, we can see that it's like an alternate world or reality. It's just we can't make out any detail. The only time we see a detail is when it's our world or our reality. Whoa there, pal. You're using some big words. Oh, okay. So it shows all of these realities. It's just like it doesn't have the power or the function to focus on any specific reality or view. So basically, Yi Song upped the power, upped the viability to focus, essentially. Because what good is a mirror if it just shows you blurriness? Get their ass, Pimp Saul. That's such a cool weapon. By God, the People's Elbow. Again, can't wait to see what character this Don Quixote ID is based off of. It'll either be super cool or super fucking horrifying. That makes sense. I understood that. Again, I apologize for all the questions. And if I'm just like not grasping, because I feel like it's kind of like it's kind of like reading a doctorate. It's kind of like reading a doctor's like essay on a specific topic they have, and without actually being a doctor or being in the same field of study as them. You know what I'm saying? Like I see the words, I know they mean something. It's just like hard to make the connections in my head. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel like it is with some parts of the story. Not just in this Canto, just like in like the story of Limbus Company. Get their ass, Yi Song! Does not do a lot of damage at the moment. Does not do a lot of damage. They can't handle verbosity. And that's the word I'm thinking of, the verbosity. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. We need more experience! I think it's really cool too. I love that with this gacha game. Like, you know, with Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, you need so many things, so many factors to make a character good, you know? You need gear. Like with Genshin, you need like gear. You need to star them up, which requires multiple copies of the same character to star them up. You need the gear and multiple copies of that gear to star them up. You need so much to make a character good. But in here, it's literally their level, maybe their ID if you want to get fancy, and their uptie, their thread level uptie. That's it. And it's so easy to do multiple of those at the same time. Get them, grippy one. I don't think it, and for me, I don't think this Canto's boring. It's just sometimes I struggle understanding it. It's like trying to understand metaphysics. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground Lab K core setup also managed eggs from the L core branch. Is this thing twitching? An egg be... Oh, Lord. I'ma touch it! A delicate hand, you say? You know what? Who do we think here discovers petaphysics? Oh, God. I can't even begin to guess what petaphysics are. Who here do we think has the gentlest touch? Who here do we think has like the most caressing of embraces? Oh. So it's like fake science. It's like scientific but not actually real world applicable. You know, I like the idea of the Iron Maiden having the most delicate of touches. I mean, she did cut away like 99% of her actual physical form and feed it to a sword. So, there we go. Fictional charge. Ah, gotcha. It hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. Looks worth taking. Cool. Oh, she lost 10 sanity. I don't think she was really sane to begin with, let's be honest. He's a crumbled egg. Into... Oh, Oh, that's the... I mean, obviously I'm gonna go down here. A-cores ampules. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Yeah, sure. Why don't we use the ampule? Why not? Missing parts, insufficient stop. Single and group. Ooh. All allies that lost HP fully heal. But allies with full HP lose HP and SP. You know what? Let's just fully heal. Hey, that was Sinclair. Nice. All right. That should be everything. Oh, wait. Fight.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
You know what the problem is with having fucking CTE? It's the fact that, like, I know things, but sometimes I forget that I know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, or like, my brain will shift into overdrive of like, oh, I know that. What is it? I'm thinking it's this, and then overthink it and totally be wrong, or I overshoot the margin. So, don't protect your head, guys. Don't get CTE. Yeah, pull what that one dude with dementia did. Or Alzheimer's. He forgot he had Alzheimer's and then just remembered everything.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾았다.
But yeah, so I know it doesn't matter, but I do apologize if I forget some things. Like for a second, I need to be reminded. I do apologize for that. I'm sorry if it takes me a second to understand something. I don't do it for views or clicks. I promise. It just takes me a second.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래?
All right, potatoes. Be safe. We're gonna be going all night because I want to try and get into Canto 5.
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군. 구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 부인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록.
Okay, so their friend group made a whole commandment thing to make sure they don't lose sight of what they're doing.
그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데. 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데. 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
You know, I made a joke about capitalism earlier, but goddamn, this is really on the nose.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은
Oh shit, the Yi song also come from money?
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
So not only do you have to earn your your color privilege in T-Core, because somehow they have technology or singularity or whatever to just remove your perception of that color, I guess. But you also, if you go there from a different district, essentially a different state or a different country, you pay higher taxes? Jesus Christ, T-Core sounds like a nightmare, and I can't wait to get there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
Bro, you're about to have all your shit seized within a week. Have Yisong pay it. Fuck it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
Damn it, Ishmael. I don't think that's in the script.
자기 대사는
God damn it, Ishmael.
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Will all of you shut the fuck up? They're gonna get mugged. God damn it. Bunch of clowns. Bunch of clowns.
영감이 떠올랐어.
필연적 절대적 예측할 수 없게. 정해진 운명이라네.
You know, as powerful as Ryoshu is when she's had her snacks, all the House of Spiders guys are like really dope, honestly. Like, I'm sure the meta tactic, especially for like high level mirror dungeons, I'm sure the meta tactic is to just buff Ryoshu, feed her all the spiders, whatever. But I feel like it's super cool to just use all the, use all the other spiders. All right, boss. You know, instead of that, we're gonna throw Ishmael on here because I want to get her leveled up.
사냥감인가? 그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나
Yonsim.
만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소
At you at
그대를 만날
last.
것이요. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
So an alternate reality Yi Song, who I guess is like super successful and happy. My left hand itself, beautiful and serene. Okay, buddy.
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지.
Song
이것저것
Yi.
이상한 경험이네.
Hello, Deva. How you been?
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
Hell yeah. It's always good to accomplish a lot of things that are like on a list or on a docket that's kind of been piling up. That's how I felt yesterday after doing a bunch of yard work. But try and stay hydrated. I don't know how hot it is over there for you, but we are in we're getting towards the middle of summer now, so it's gonna be hot, it's gonna be humid. It's stay hydrated, okay? Take breaks.
그대 날개가 돋아 있구려.
He does have wings. He has like stained glass wings. Oh, that's dope.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
Minor modification. So yeah, Youngji was like smart as fuck if Yi Sung only had to make slight adjustments. That's crazy.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
Oh yeah, Dev, I don't know if you're here for any other streams. This is Limbus Company. It's a gacha game. It's really good. I'm enjoying it.
보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Hello, Havoc. Also, I take offense to that word. I can appreciate people's beauty. Doesn't make me a gooner. Also, how you been? You all right? How are things?
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄?
Existing? I understand and I feel that. But I hope you're staying safe.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
Man, I wish I could lock myself away for days on end and come back with something that's like this amazing.
동망, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
I know about the first one. I heard you were getting the eye surgery. I am so sorry about that third one as well, though. Obviously, it sucks. I mean, I don't know what else to say except I am so sorry you're going through all of that. Fuck that bitch. When it rains, it pours. True. But that means that on the backswing, your luck is going to spike. So, like, maybe this downpour of rain will result in the most beautiful of harvests. That's the hope, at least. How your eyes recovering?
먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 선임처럼 있어.
They're recovering okay? That's good. That's good. You still have to wear like eye coverings or something like that? I don't know. I know for like LASIK surgery you have to wear like sunglasses essentially. I don't know how it is for like other types of eye surgery.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Don Quixote is Gubo. That's hilarious.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
Well, I'm glad you're recovering okay. I'm glad things are okay. But like I said, I am so sorry you had to go through all of that shit. Eye surgery, like any kind of surgery is bad enough. I am really sorry to hear about everything else though. And we are all here if you need anything. I will go and mug somebody to help pay for shit if I need to. Don't worry. I will commit violence on your name, Havoc. I will do it for you. That is my contribution to this friendship.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
That's why I said I'm gonna take money from people for you. It's not handouts. It's me. Yeah. Dude, don't even worry about it, all right? Money means nothing to me when other people need it. You know what I'm saying? As long as I got my bare necessities, as limited as they are, as long as I got my bare necessities paid for, I couldn't give a fuck about my money. Yeah, no? That's the problem with people who fucking hoard wealth and shit. It's the problem with all the millionaires and billionaires. Why are you hoarding wealth? It does nothing. It does nothing. Big number go up. Ooh. Like, why would you hoard your wealth when there's so many other good things it could be used for, you know? But that's just me. That's why we must seize the means of production. We must get rid of the bourgeoisie. Anyway. Welcome to my TED Talk of socialism / communism.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Besides, you could have taken weeks, months, you could have taken years to pay me back. Like, you could have paid me back 10 years from now and be like, oh, you owe me $50? Cool. I forgot about that. I'm going to go use this to buy Warhammer models. Or honestly, if it's like years from now, a Warhammer model might be like $50.
무엇을? 영지형의 참. 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
It's not a debt when it's between friends, man. When it's offered freely and given freely with no date, it's not a debt.
그러니까
You know what?
기술까지 발표한다면?
Introduce me to a thick baddie, and we'll call it square. All they have to do is love nerds, love autism, and possibly love models. I mean, credit scores inherently are predatory anyway. You only have a high credit score when you're in debt. So.
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
That's very smart, Yisong.
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
Don't tell me, because Dong Rong is such an attention whore. Do not tell me he told people about this invention and that's why this place got torched. He snitched! I fucking knew it! I know he snitched, this fucking sociopath.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
This bitch ass motherfucker, this sociopath snitched, and now that's why all this shit happened.
첫 번째는
I know he did.
그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 묻어두는 편이.
He's like, let's just forget about that shit, fam.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
Ah, he had social anxiety.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
Damn right he did. Like, I could not even fathom the scale of intelligence he has, or that Faust has.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라
Discovered.
발견이요.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나.
So you have to go to T-Core and be like, Daddy T-Core, please, may I peer into alternate realities where I'm happy and can see the full range of colors, please?
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지.
I mean, fundamentally, unless somebody snitched, Dongrong, unless somebody snitched, how would they know, right?
참으로 아니란 결정이.
How would they know? Unless somebody snitched. Oh, I fought this guy in the mirror dungeon like all the time. Oh, no logs. Damn it. Interesting. Preparing a powerful move. And okay. You went right. This is all I got. God, that's such a good skin for Mersal. I'm glad despite the fact that my luck was awful, I still managed to get a couple skins that I like and some egos. God damn. That was a hell of a combo, Ishmael.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
화격검.
It's also not something you can shard for yet, so it's neat. I mean, I did shard it. I used the uptide ticket to uptide to 4. And that's why I tried to use my totally professional and not rookie voice acting. Oh, I can't actually buy him yet. Like, I can't shard. Oh, okay. When's season 10? Because isn't it? It's season 7 right now. It's about to be season 8, isn't it? Here in like a couple months. So season 10 probably won't be till like end of next year. Canto 10, okay. Canto 9 didn't just come out. Canto 10's about to come out, right? Like in August? Berry wine. Looks like a jello shot. Unavailable, like they'll be removed from the game temporarily, or oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, then I better get a move on. We're 3 hours in, and we're still on Canto 4. So, you know, we're making great progress. God, that's great. That combo is, like, sick with Ishmael. With luck, we will get deep into Canto 5 tonight. Unless there's an interval. Then we're obviously going to do that. But with luck, we'll get deep into Canto 5 and finish Canto 5 like Friday or something. I think tomorrow's going to be a day off because I want to spend some time with my family and watch Stranger Things with my mom. Wait, what? Oh, do I need a... Oh, wait. Oh. I think. Wait. Yeah, so I go down here now. And then here.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
우와. 고요해.
Welcome, Tater. Who the fuck is this?
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Whoa, outskirts. The Forbidden Zone. Not too much. Just marveling at Yi Song's fucking smarts, and obviously Dongrong's sociopathy. And I made a prediction. He's the one that snitched and got their fucking group torched the first time.
그러게.
Stephanette.
외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
They keep the stock in the back of the store. Yeah, so let that be a lesson next time all of you ask, well, can you check the back? Oh, is it in the back? This is what the poor worker has to experience looking for your Pokemon packs. Fucking check your privilege.
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 다무려 하지도 않던 이유가.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤
It feels to me
간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
It feels to me that the outskirts are paradise compared to the cities. Like, yeah, it's like, as far as we know, like desert and shit. Yeah, there's probably monsters and shit like that. But like, compared to all the rules and the fact that some of these districts can just take your perception of color, it seems like paradise. You know, it seems like, yeah, like outside the walls. Yeah, there's like beautiful things. There's the ocean. There's nature. Like, yeah, there's titans, but like, yeah, like, but if you remove the titans, like if the titans were not a threat, the outside of the walls would be paradise, and it's kind of the inverse here in Limbus Company. The districts themselves are titans, so outside the walls is probably safer. Ish. I mean, again, there's probably abnormalities and bandits and shit out there, but I feel like I would much rather take my chances out in the fucking outskirts than deal with whatever fucking nonsense is happening inside the cities. Am I though? I don't know if I don't know if I believe that necessarily. I feel like if I try and leave the city, like I'd get slaughtered by the guards or some shit. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can leave whenever you want. But the moment I turn the corner, I get my fucking head popped. It's like, oh yeah, he disappeared in the outskirts. Yeah, it's a shame. You love the city that you live in. I love the city that I live in. Also, is that why one of those machines in Canto 1 was like, do you love the city you live in? Or Canto 2? I wonder why more people don't. I wonder if it's because like at least in the districts it's like secure, even with all the bullshit going on.
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는
Who's this guy, and what does he have Jabber from fucking Gachiakuda's hair?
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건
Holy shit!
한 줌뿐이지.
That is gorgeous. That is a wallpaper right there. Holy fuck. Look at this. That's so fucking gorgeous. Oh my lord, I love the purple and the blue. And the splashes of green and white to contrast. Holy shit. Good lord.
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는
Whatever they're paying their artists over at Project Moon is not nearly enough.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
Why did that last line strike a chord with me?
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Oh, is this Stephanette? Or Stevenette?
그래, 마침내
Uh-oh.
소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이.
It's towards the end where he said, like, he wants to, like, be up in the loneliness of the skies looking down on people and crying tears with them. And I'm just like, why does that kind of sound like the fucking Cthulhu eye that's in K-Core right now? I'm probably making a connection where there is no connection. I'm just like, that just seems weird. Because it also seems to resonate with that one story we saw in K-Core before the shit popped off. Of the kid naming stars and constellations and giving them life, essentially. And then while the shit happened with the sickness, the stars cried and helped heal the people that were sick and dying.
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
What happened? Did he like ascend to the stars?
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
Oh, did it absorb that one story? Is that why that was there?
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억이
Melting
나타나요.
down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Oh no.
녹아든 건가요?
I was about to say, like, is he the eyeball? Like, I was starting to come, I was like, because I was wondering, because obviously that story had to do with the eyeball. The eyeball had the tears, like, from the stars and shit. I made that connection earlier. And then with that, I was thinking, did he distort into the eyeball? And that's why it cries and makes that healing/cancer juice?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
단테, 세상에는
It always makes me feel smart and good when some of my guesses actually either hit, like they're actually it actually comes out to be true, or when I'm like in the ballpark. It makes me feel smart. It makes me feel like I'm paying attention. It makes me feel like I am limbusing my company right now. Zoji Flows, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, everybody. Welcome in. Are you here to limbus your company with us? Because I'm limbusing my company so fucking hard right now. It's great. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Talon. I am the handsomest frog you will ever meet. That bitch Kermit lies. But I hope y'all have a fantastic week.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, you could say I'm totally awesome. You could say he's totally awesome. Puts on sunglasses. Yeah! And thank you for the follow, Zochi. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were also doing Limbus Company. How do I do a shout out? How does one shout out? You know what? Using my amazing powers. All right, everybody. Follow Zochi. Oh, I am so sorry. I've had that on forever, ever since I first started streaming. Just because all the bots and shit would, pop in and be like, "Oh, hey, I love your stream." I'd say thank you, and then all I see is just like, "You want to buy viewers? Your stream is quiet and sucks. You want to get viewers here?" All right, so let me. Oop. Yay! There we go. I did it. Ooh, you know 2 ways to stop them? Ooh, do tell, do tell. I mean, I usually ban them the moment I see them. Or I'll get those people who are like actual people, but the only reason they come in here is to sell their art. Detach one material, summon a frog from the deck. Me when I started Discord call with some of my followers. I must activate Pot of Greed to draw 2 frogs from my deck, which allows me to play Pot of Greed. Oh, isn't there actually a setting that, like, you can... Isn't there a setting where you can have... Like, people can't type in the chat unless they have an older... an account that's older than, like, X amount of time? The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in his drawers. Obviously, take a closer look, obviously. Pot of frog. Sounds like the type of card that would immediately get banned. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Alright. You know what? Don Quixote, little trash goblin. I'm sure she can see whatever is to see in there. A hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items.
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
What should we take? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the other one I was thinking about. Let me write a note for myself to... Let me write a note to myself to remind myself to do that later. Stream moderation. Okay. Take an ego gift, do that. I could take an ego gift though. Like you're suggesting good Tater, but I think I want an ego gift. But an ego gift though. True. What about an ego gift? You know what? I think I'm gonna go for an ego gift. It resembles a mask. A lie immediately stops them unless they send something sus. I should get like some. I should like zest up my stream a little bit with some bots. It'd be kind of good. Get my people addicted to gambling. Do I even have any gluttony skills? I'm sure I have like 1 or 2.
사냥감인가?
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
Holy shit, we're in London. Siri bot. Ew, okay. Let me add that to the note. Is that a Twitch bot specifically, or is that one I have to go to the yonder place of the internet? But yeah, we're in London. Oh, is this T-Core? Because like it's all smog and invention and shit.
무슨 소리야, 아는. 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
Twitch bot? Awesome. Yeah, Sinclair, we're not trying to get jumped by monsters again.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교.
But how is your stream there, Zochi?
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
Architect. Huh. Okay.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
근사하더라.
Yeah, it's just like they would follow or whatever and be like, "Oh, do you want to buy art or buy followers or buy views?" And I'm like, "No. I don't. I just want to play this game and get my ass whooped and laugh about it. I don't want to spend money." Stressful? Oof. I'm assuming it was Limbus Company. Like you rated somebody that had like a similar or similar category. How can a gacha game get stressful?
많지는 않지만 드문드문. 눈에
Have to look at how the game was before all the terror. What do you mean? I've only just like gotten into Limbus Company like a week and a half ago. / the Project Moon universe.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도
Zochi's talking about the before time. Someone came from Canto. Oh no.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오.
Enjoy it for what it is now. Are you saying it's gonna get worse? Are you saying it's gonna get more depressing? To be fair, that probably is like a good that probably is a good guess. Like, you know, I bet all my money that Limbus Company is gonna get more depressing. And I'm just like, yeah, that's probably guaranteed.
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장을
Taking the factories. No. The children yearn for the factories. So this is like 1920s industrial revolution type thing. Was the 1920s? Early the 1900s industrial revolution kind of thing.
그 중에 내가 만든 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Ah. Yisong blames himself for making these factories designs.
이상 효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
Damn, Yisong's suffering from success here. He was too good at building labor camps.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Ah, blood money, essentially.
그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You know what? Actually, let me go ahead. I haven't. No, I'm just now finishing Canto 4 because I promised I would do. I promised I would do it all on stream. Let's see. How do I? One sec. How do I put off? Where do I turn off follower only? Where do I turn off follower only? 1 second. Nope. View. Okay, here we go. Phone verification. Off. There we go. All right. So now people should be able to talk and not have to worry about following me if they don't want to hear my amazing voice.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지.
And the reason it takes so long is because like I just enjoy the story so far. I only used 2 heals, freaking clocked in head, so already stunned and my critical were posted. Jesus. Are you on like New Game Plus for Bloodborne or something?
미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
Oh, wow. Maybe y'all shouldn't have come to the T-Core district. This seems awful.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Funny enough. Oh, you're in base Bloodborne? There are, yeah, because a lot of it just looks like AI art or something. Like, I get some people got to make their money. You know, I respect it. You got to make your money any way you can. But, like, come on, man. If I don't want your art, if I said no thank you, don't ask for my Discord to send me art anyway. Don't do it. You know, it's just, it's not...
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Oh, yeah. No. I tend to, like, if I'm feeling really nice, and if I'm, like, possibly in the mood of, like, oh, yeah, I could use more art for my account or whatever, then maybe I give them my Discord number so they can add me, but more often than not, just ignore them.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었습니다.
Storm that... I am the storm that is approaching.
아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. It sucks though.
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So Yi-Song's biggest sin, I feel like, is he just made T-Core, the T-District, worse for people. He made child labor efficient, which is crazy to think about. Oh yeah, we actually need to fight in this gacha game. Oh yeah, no. Like he's so far out of the 4 sinners we've seen so far, Gregor, Rodian, Sinclair, Yi-Song. I feel like I feel the worst for Sinclair. His shit was so fucked up in Canto 3. And honestly, it was kind of confusing. It felt like it was leaving more questions than answers. I just felt so bad for him. Especially at the end of the Canto when we were fighting his fucking ex-girlfriend and she turns a flesh monster. I was like, yeah, buddy, that Sinclair has it pretty bad. But Yi-Song, Jesus. Yeah, sometimes for some people they need to sell their art because it's what they do to survive. It's what they need to do, you know, and I respect it. You know, you live how you can, you know. It's hard out here right now. So I can never really hate anybody like that who tries to peddle their wares. Unless, of course, it's just nothing but AI slop. Then, so that no one will cry. Gee, I wonder what the implications are for this one. Surely nothing bad. Also, are those are the same amulets as some of the Liberation Association were wearing? Interesting. I can't wait to get into the later cantos. Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth of the matter. Kind of like a lot of things, people ruin things, you know what I'm saying? Like, take a video game, for example, right? Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, whatever. Even if the game itself is, like, super fun, balanced, you love the characters, the lore, whatever. Guess what ruins that? Like, 90% of the time. It's the community. The community can ruin an amazing game or an amazing hobby. You know what I'm saying? Gatekeepers, toxic people, like with like League of Legends and Marvel Rivals, throwers. It's awful, you know? People ruin it. And that, like, even though I love League of Legends, I love Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, I love these games. Sometimes I just can't bring myself to play it because, like, I don't want to deal with whatever nonsense is happening, you know? And it sucks. You know, I was only introduced to Limbus about a month ago. I was told about Limbus by one of my viewers about a month ago. But because I was so busy with class and other games, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, sometimes in bursts and fits. But sometimes I can go like a week or two without streaming or playing a game. But basically that delayed me playing Limbus Company, and I wish I could have been introduced to it forever ago. I wish I could have played it forever ago, because this is so fucking fun. But if I was, there's a good chance I wouldn't have met the people I've met so far. I wouldn't have met, there's a good chance I wouldn't have met Mekon, Haters, Ward, Warp, you know? There's a good chance I wouldn't have met all y'all. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans and tangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Come on, Dawn, you got this. Woo! Yeah, so here's the thing. For people who don't stream or don't know, ads on Twitch, they don't make you money. They don't. I think I make maybe 50 bucks from Twitch like every like 2 to 4 months. And that's if I get like subscriptions and shit like that, right? Ads are such a small portion of your income, especially for such a small community as mine. It's insane. So I decided, you know what? Minimal ads, minimal downtime. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look at that. We're on the next floor. We are not going to finish this tonight, are we? But yeah, I put the ads down to as low as they'll go. Y'all don't deserve that shit. Let's see, I'm so scared for Dawn's backstory, the most happy and level people in Korean game, or just K-drama in general. Always be aware of the trap that the backstory is going to destroy your heart and eyes. Yeah, I think... So we're on Canto. Who doesn't have their Canto yet out of the 12 sinners? Who hasn't had their Canto yet? Otis, Faust. I feel like Faust is gonna be like the last one.
발명품 좀
She's
만져봐도
so
되겠나?
she's so mysterious. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have Dante either. I wonder if he'll get his own Canto. But yeah, Faust is so mysterious. I feel like she's gonna be like the last one we see. Honestly, she's so closed off and everything. There's you know. This isn't even going after the fact that if we are parodying Dante's Inferno, I feel as like who described it? Was it you, Potatoes? Who was like we're in like the prologue, then there's like something else, and then Paradiso at the end for like Dante's Inferno, the actual book. This game is probably going to keep going for like another 10, 15 years at least.
입좀 닫아줄래?
Yeah, I feel like it'll probably be Mersal, then Otis, then Faust, then Dante. If Dante does get like his own like dedicated Canto. How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
I feel like, I mean, obviously, I want to know what the deal is with Dante. Why did he decide to rip his head off and put a clock on his head or whatever? And why does it sound like we're actually hunting for his old head? What is an aspect? Why does he want to inscribe it? Like, I do want answers to all these, you know what I'm saying? But if we're just talking the sinners, I mean, I guess Dante is a sinner as well, but whatever. I want to see Don Quixote's as well. As Josh said, the happiest people in animes, dramas, and stuff like that tend to have some of the darkest backstories. Yeah, Don Quixote, Mersal, and Honglu, I think is like are like my top 3 that I really want to see. You know, like why did Honglu leave his like filthy rich living style, and like what did he do? You know, a honged glue.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
God, I really hope to be a VA that's like on the level of some of these voice actors one of these days.
여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
Do y'all think we might ever get English voice actors for Limbus Company? Like, I think it would be cool. Which one's my favorite? Hey, who knows? Maybe if they ever get English Limbus Company, y'all might hear a familiar voice. You know, I think I'd make a really good Dante. What do y'all think? They're about to be paying me like they did for The Rock voicing Groot. Favorite sinner right now.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼.
It's hard to say, honestly, Zochi. It's really hard to say because like all of them have such cool characteristics, such good personalities that draw you to them. Even if they're like a shit person, like Heathcliff, he's a cunt, he's a bastard, but I'm just like, he's so fucking cool. I think if I had to, like, gun to my head, had to choose a favorite, I think it's Don Quixote. Like I said, very because he's hot. Fair. It's that British charm, love. It's that British charm. But if I could put it into words, Don Quixote, super fun personality. The way she speaks is like hilarious. I think it was like in the first Canto or in the tutorial where like 4 of the sinners kill each other, and Dawn just blew a hole through Ryoshu's skull and just had the fucking most sociopathic grin on her face. That was pretty great. Ishmael's? Not yet, no. Although I have a feeling it's going to be very Moby Dick. Yeah, I'm on Canto 4.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며.
Yeah, it went to Gregor, Rodian, Sinclair, now we're on Yinsong. Oh, but also when we were in Canto 3, or no, it was starting Canto. No, it was Canto 3. Yeah. And we were going through the checkpoint with Virgilius, and Don Quixote shoved her lance through the fucking foot-thick bulletproof glass, and then immediately got us to get our ass whooped by Siegfried. And the way she was like fanboying over Siegfried was like the best shit. Plus, this idea I have for Don Quixote is pretty great. The people's elbow is pretty great. So yeah, I think as of right now, not like having only finished 3 cantos, almost 4, my favorite is Don Quixote. That may change depending on the cantos, but yeah. What about you, Zochi? Is it just Heathcliff? Like, is Heathcliff your default because he's hot?
나쁘지 않아요.
받아볼 테니까. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Although I am interested to see Mersal. Like, I am interested to see Canto 10 here in a couple months. I mean, hell, maybe we'll be up to Canto 10 by that point with how slow I go and how much I'm trying to be like, hey guys, did you know I like to voice act? Guys, do you want to hear me voice act Virgilius? Dante. You want to hear me do it again? Dante. If I'm pretty sure if I didn't do that multiple times, because I'm trying to practice every chance I get, I'm pretty sure we'd be done with like Canto 6 at this point.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Uh-oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Yongji found a way to turn oxygen into oil, and his plane tragically was shot down over the ocean. It was tragic. It was really tragic.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
Right? Like, it's like, even at the start, like before the cantos, when you're like just in the prologue, each of them just has like such cool draws to them. You know what I'm saying? They're all really good.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
This is your streamly reminder, everybody. Make sure you drink some water. Make sure you're getting up and stretching. Get a snack. And once again, I appreciate all of you stopping by. It makes me feel loved. Like the attention whore I am.
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은
I like Gregor the best because suddenly, one day, I will not elaborate on this.
오, 누린 오랜만이야.
Gregor's pretty good because not only is his Canto really good, and PTSD shit and military have really a close have a close draw to my heart. His shit was like some of the most dark shit I have ever seen. Like, yeah, Sinclair's Canto, very dark. Very dark. Gregor's though, holy shit.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 그런데
I think it's also because he's a
어린아이의
boy failure.
장난감
I think is the
같다는
term
마음이
here.
좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못.
Plus, it helps that he's cute.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고.
I think it's hilarious that Rodian, the gluttonous, money-hungry girl, is also playing somebody who's money-hungry. Hello, Nuggy.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
How you doing? How's
자식이
class
너무
going for you?
꼴보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
Oh, Dong Bok used to be a vet. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it was just a simple hop and a skip from veterinary to human testing. Hello, yeah. I'm proud of you, Nuggy.
잔소리가 심해.
How are your grades looking?
뭐 닭집이나 할까?
A chicken restaurant.
뭐?
Intervalo 3.5 mentioned. Intervalo 3.5 mentioned.
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
Hell yeah, Nuggy. I am also making the Dean's List constantly. I think I'm on my I'm on an 8 list streak, I think.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄.
Lumpy chicken.
치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
And him wanting to make a chicken restaurant by bioengineering chickens with like infinite wings has led to him making a fucking factory of sensationalist chickens.
그때
Fantastic.
희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Minuscule crack bring about? Whatever. I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각.
Does he mean like a metaphorical crack, like in his life, or like did he actually hear a crack from the mirror?
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Stop speaking so verbosely, Yi Song. It's philosophical. Oh. Thank you, Zochi. Enjoy your lunch. We'll probably be streaming like all night, to be honest. I'm gonna finish this. The possible intervalo, I'm assuming, is following this, and then try to start Canto 5. So feel free to join back once you're done. Thank you again so much.
이제야 하게 돼요.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이
I just really don't like Dongrong. He just looks like a fucking sociopath. I do not like him.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
God damn, I do not like that man. Slaughter these nameless nobodies so I can fucking vent my frustration. Good luck, bitch boy! Have fun fighting an Iron Maiden who can fucking hop. That's so good. I kind of wish there was an option to like speed up combat. I don't think there is there? I don't think so.
재밌겠는데?
Because, like, as much as I enjoy the clashing, the fight, the animations, especially in, like, just a little goober fight like that, sometimes I just want to, like, you know, double or triple the speed, get through it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Does that cheapen the experience? I don't think it does.
교류해. 설레네요. 아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
Is this the story of the kid who was naming constellations and then the... Okay.
만약 모든 이야기가
Wait,
다
Stefanette again.
행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
Oh. Oh. It's gonna be very sad, isn't it? Man, this eyeball is gonna have the saddest fucking backstory in existence. I mean, it doesn't even need a sad backstory. It has a sad present. Sad in Olympus Company? Never! Alright, without spoilers. How sad should I expect some of these cantos to get? Like, are we talking like, oh, that's really sad, I feel bad? Or are we talking depression? Piece of a torn summer. Take 10% less gluttony affinity damage. Dope. Really, really, really fucked up sad. Oh, that's not gonna be great. So it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of the. Well, I mean, that makes the best story. Transfer your trauma from the real world into the story. So it's gonna be one of those. Like when I finish the stream, I'm just gonna like go lay down and cry.
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Fuck. No. No. Don't fucking tell me. Time the fuck out. Time the fuck out right now. This was in an earlier flashback when like shit was getting fucked and Gooba was like, Yi-song, come with me. Also, Yi-song said they didn't invent the mirror. They discovered it. And the whole thing with a concept incinerator, it removes the memory of concepts. Like with the Intervalo, the chicken dude, even though his recipe was like basically erased from his mind and everybody else's mind, the taste, the sensation, the steps was erased. He theoretically could rediscover the recipe. Okay. You don't have to confirm or deny it. You don't have to. But what I'm understanding from this, first off, the mirror existed at some point in the past, but the concept was destroyed or forgotten. It was either destroyed with an concept incinerator or it was just forgotten. The technology lost the time and conflict, and they just reinvented the wheel essentially. And two, because this was present in their lab, was all their ideas destroyed? Worse yet, did Yi-song do this? because he regretted making the factories.
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
Well, then couldn't you just like become like 3 smaller groups of 3 people since there's 9 of us? Become 3 smaller groups of 3 that are just like partners or something?
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Oh no. All their technological all their inventions, their knowledge. Oh no.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아.
Yeah, you would like that, you
허가를
fucking
해주지.
shill, wouldn't you?
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
I mean, technically, y'all are making some amazing technology. Like, yeah, they would benefit the city. It would benefit all the districts. But it's how they're being used that is awful, Dongren.
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
Oh, so he made like the prototype healing ampules essentially. But it wasn't until they got the fucking Cthulhu eye that it actually became. Yeah, okay.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
That's another thing, the concept incinerator. What happens if you throw a concept incinerator into another concept incinerator? Would that like get rid of it?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이?
God, this is depressing.
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Right, but if you somehow manage to throw one into another, I wonder what would happen. Oh, that does, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. And it's probably such a useful technology as well that nobody would want to get rid of it. Well, nobody in power would want to get rid of it.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 조사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
Oh no, K-Core already had access to the eye and developed the healing fluid.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도
So it makes his invention useless, essentially.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
동랑.
Okay, that feels kind of bitter. I will admit, that feeling right there feels really bitter. Still don't like him though. I still do not like Dongbon. I don't know if I gotta destroy these umbrellas or not. Might as well.
이것밖에 못하나.
I'm just trying to digest this. Like, this is like actually super sad. And it's kind of worse than the idea that like, oh, they were found by T-Core and like, now T-Core is destroying all the ideas they don't want. Like, this is actually even worse. The League of Nine was choosing to destroy all their research. That's actually depressing. Holy shit. Also, I wonder what the significance is of this fucking umbrella-wielding fox is. Drifting fox. Okay.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게.
So, if the League of Nine was deleting their information,
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
how would that work? Like, I'm sure only they know of their research for the most part. Only they know of their research and their inventions and how they work. Wouldn't the Constant Incinerator fully delete that? Or because so many of them know the research, it just kind of like limits it? Huh. Yeah, now that you mention it, she had like the coat and the umbrella before she turned into the spice bush. Huh. All right, Couple Saul, you got this. Yes.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 발톱짝을
예측할 수
보고.
없게.
Right, because the Liberation League and yeah, because Lobotomy Corps was making egos and like equipment from abnormalities. That's why the Liberation Front Alliance thing had that equipment. Okay. It would make sense she would have had that one. Well, not this one specifically, but it would make sense she would also have equipment. Oh yeah, because my other Ishmael ID comes with a fairy gentleman, the slimy ego, whatever that one is. Slimy ID, whatever. Murder this poor animal. Yeah, sloshing one. Yeah. Cool. That's really cool. It's very Monster Hunter. Yeah, I know I don't have that one leveled up, but like it doesn't feel like it does anything. Keep it rolling.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어. 지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고.
So now the League of Nine is starting to drift apart.
맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지, 아능?
Hey, Onion. Somebody sold us out! Young.
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
Oh, no wonder they have Sinclair playing this guy. He's a coward.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
You bitch.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Wow, I really thought it was gonna be Dongrong that, like, snitched. I really did, because he's such an attention whore.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
Youngji, don't do it.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변화. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 마.
Wow.
직접 자기 발.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
Wow. That is depressing.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Also, the whole repatriated back to S-Corps or whatever, guarantee that didn't happen. Guarantee they kept them like in lockup or just murdered them.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Yeah, I noticed that like a couple. I didn't mention it, but I noticed that a couple squares ago. I noticed how it was like fading and like disappearing. Yeah, it's like dead. I wonder what that means. Symbolism. Sometimes I think I'm too dumb or like just not philosophically like I'm not open-minded enough to be like, oh, I understand the symbolism, I understand this philosophy. I know that's not the case, but sometimes I wish my life went in a different direction and I could understand stuff like this, you know?
이것밖에 못하나.
흐드러지게.
그 양반이 떠올랐어. 정해진 운명이라네.
It's all connected, it's all an analogy. Grah! Grah, gamer, grah!
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I can't wait until like all the cantos are done and I just try to connect this shit, you know? Like I try my best to be like, okay, so when they said this, it meant this, and then this is connected to this, and then this event led to this event, and I'm gonna maybe that'll be a whole stream. The timeline of Limbus Company. All right, talking. Let's have the trash gremlin talk to them. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertain the thoughts. How must I cry? Memories of fragments.
실력은 절대적이라네.
Oh, neat.
교류회. 설레네요.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지.
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
Yeah, good luck. I have a feeling they're very adept at tossing houses to find shit.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. I don't mean to accidentally skip the dialogue.
화격검.
God, that's such a brutal combo, and I love it. I mean, you could spend all your lunacy and your tickets right now on Gamba, but like, you might as well just wait for the next banner. I was about to say, like, I saw the new game you're playing. Goddamn, so young and already gambling, Onion. For shame. For shame. Be like me. Be like Uncle Talon right now. Don't be like Uncle Talon. I spent $40 on Limbus Company today, and I did not profit. I didn't get shit today. Don't be like me. The game was $8. Is it fun?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
You only need 40 cents.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
What the fuck? Class 4 collector? What in the steampunk? This is dope.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지.
Somebody snitched.
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
Or again, like they're class 4 collectors. They probably know what to toss.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
On the battle plan. That was my original plan, and then last week I spent $20 because I wanted to get the Otis, and spoiler warning, I didn't get the fucking Otis. So the only mistake I feel like I made was the 40 today.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
But, you know, I just felt like, you know, why not? Open the basement door, Aaron.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면.
Is she about to blow up the house?
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
Oh, he's making a 3D game along with the anime? What?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
Why are you quiet, Dongrong?
나야, 동백.
I knew it! Oh, you fucking snitch! Oh, you bastard! You fuck-ass bitch!
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
Oh, that's why she had like the eye patch on, or like the face patch.
그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
I fucking called it. I called it. I knew at the very fucking beginning of this dungeon. I knew he was a snitch.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
No, no saving him now, Yisong. He's a snitch. I know he is.
쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시
God damn, the voice acting is so good.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
Right? All these VAs are super good.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
그거 알아, 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건
And that's why if they ever do English VAs, Reloader? Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Are you limbusing your company right now? That's why I'm hoping if they ever do like an English dub, I mean, I wouldn't mind throwing my hat in the ring, you know?
우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을 걸.
Oh yeah, I'm limbusing so hard right now. I'm limbusing the fuck out of my company.
넌 몰랐을 테야. 대개
Trying to finish Canto 4. I'm assuming there's an interval after it, so I'm gonna do that and maybe a little bit Canto 5 today.
아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고
Achi boss.
알고 있거든.
Oh, so like how Spice Bush was, how I was unexpecting the flowers. There's like some kind of bullshit ass mechanic or something.
현재를
Well, I was expecting there to be like a full on like wall. I was full on expecting like some kind of speed bump. I didn't expect it to be Spice Bush. But I expected those things to become more common.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
You coward.
그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
God, this is such a cool aesthetic. I love the steampunk aesthetic. Like, holy shit.
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피
No.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
Did he sell them out? Or a chance to get in good with K-Core to use his technology? Is that the reason? Okay. Time the fuck out. He was starting to develop this technology to heal people and animals. All of a sudden, K-Core has the better version of the technology. Was he approached by this dude, offered an opportunity to get in with K-Core, brought his technology there, made the ampules, just to sell out the league? The Great Wall of Canto 5. All my homies hate Dongrong. All my homies hate Dongrong.
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었어. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
I mean, I don't think Canto 4 was really a wall. I mean, Spice Bush took me by surprise, but only took me 2 tries to beat her.
즉, 이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
Oh, it used to be a wall? Yeah, well, when you're as skilled and lucky as me getting all these, 3-star IDs. Yeah.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다.
Oh, hey, it's Gubo.
자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상. 자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었길까?
Oh. I assumed after this shit happened, Yi-sung joined Limbus Company, or like shortly after this.
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도
Interesting.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도
Yi-sung was so lost and depressed. God damn, bud.
중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는
God damn.
화격검
That's such a cool idea. I'm glad, at the very least, despite the horrifically awful polls I did, I'm super glad I got that one for Versal. The F-Type story was really interesting too. I didn't understand what was happening, but it's really interesting.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I think once we finish this floor, we'll take a short little break so I can grab some water, get up to stretch. Just to let y'all know. So if you're planning like a bathroom trip or whatever, you won't miss anything. Fuck him up, little gremlin child. Again, can't wait to find out who this is based off of. Because I'm sure this is an enemy at some point, right? Like, I'm sure that's an enemy. I can't wait to see who it is. I'm sure it'll be nothing but great times ahead.
그렇게 서 있어 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이게 흥미롭네요.
I can't unlock hard mode mirror dungeons till Canto 8, right? Like I need to finish Canto 8. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Because I'm trying to go through and like do a lot of the achievements for mirror dungeons to like get like the resources and such. But man, is it hard to fulfill the requirements. Like I have no problem beating mirror dungeons, but it's like end with 15 poise items in your loadout or whatever. It's like it's annoying. All right, you know what? Let's grab this. Stars mentioned. Make a wish. Hey, when below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 final power. You know, that would actually be very good for my Heathcliff Wild Hunt. If it was in like a mirror dungeon. Alright, let's see what fuck-ass shit this is.
교류해. 설레네요. 너무 그렇게 나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아.
So the Stephanette was like an explorer of the outskirts. Now she's an old woman. And something about this eyeball.
그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞아.
Because this eye, it can cure people. It turns back time to a degree, but if it's undiluted, if it's unmanaged, it's more harmful than anything.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Alfonso.
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
Well, Stefanette was Acor CEO?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
So what I'm getting from this, Stefanette was the one who created or discovered the eye and was like very friendly with it and was being given the tears free of charge, like freely. But after she died and somebody took over, that's when the fucking I have no mouth and I must scream type of practices. Yeah, but she like did it with the noble intentions. Like she wanted it to cry for people to remember them and such. I don't think she did it maliciously. But then when she died and somebody else took over, that's when the fuck shit started happening. That's when they hooked it up to that machine and started being awful about it. Is what I'm getting here.
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
Did she just stomp over and rip his head off?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로
Holy
짓거리시나요?
shit!
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지.
What is that? Oh. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself, but a thought occurred.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
Oh no. So this one lady, the other executive, freaking out and getting pissy and beating this man to death caused the eye to start crying, and that's when that's when Alfonso realized, like, oh, there's other shit we could do. Yeah, no, that's the final boss of a fucking Pokemon game.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
So this is when the fuck shit started happening.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌
Oh
눈물이 관한
no.
장면의 단편이니까.
This I think they called it a tearful thing. Holy shit, this guy has like some of the worst like backstories. Holy shit.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이
I'm
목숨을
sure it
잃었어요.
has, but like god damn.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제
Nah. You don't get to pull the I would have martyred myself to save millions of lives. No. That does not excuse all the shit you've done.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
You don't get to pull that bullshit, buddy.
재밌겠는데?
Beat its ass. I've been seeing so many of these enemies like in the mirror dungeon as well. I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to get to that Canto. Meanwhile, I was in that Canto the entire time. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can just like beat its ass, right? I really hope. I really hope this Canto ends with us murdering Dongrong and or freeing that eyeball thing. Fuck K-Core, man. Racking up carbon concept without falling the prescripts. Let's go. I can't wait to get to Canto 9 and find out about the House of Spiders. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I hope this Canto ends with Dongrong dead and the eye freed. Fuck K-Core, man. Holy shit. Oh, it's not? Damn. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, okay. So it's like Canto 9, like the continuation of their story for Ruina? That pack vid. But it's 5 hours. That would be its own whole stream. Or at least I'd have to break it up into like over 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, 30 minutes every now and then. Okay. So, like, it's happening in the city. It's just, like, loosely tangential to the Limbus Corporation or Limbus Company storyline. I also like the enemy designs in this game. Like a lot of these enemy designs. Woo, Trash Goblin, go! Yeah! Don Quixote. More like Don Goat. Quixote. I don't know. Get his ass. This should kill it, honestly. Maybe not, actually. Turns out when I don't use my Ryoshu, one of the most broken IDs in the game, things take a bit longer. God damn it. Whatever. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, wait, no, it has the charge mechanic. I gotta, like, wail on until it fucking runs out of charge. I also like how in-depth every enemy is in this game. Like, every boss has, like, a special mechanic or two. Even some of the enemies, like some of the basic-ass little jobber enemies, have a special mechanic or two. It's so good. The lore, the logs, so good. The glaze. The glaze is infinite. You bitch! I just got that ID.
예측할 수 없게.
Then again, I think that Ishmael was like level 10. So, you know. It's like bringing a child to a firefight.
보여드려야겠군요.
Uh-oh. Is this a case of me not reading shit? Am I missing something? Oh, I need to be breaking the head. Nope, the head is destroyed. Do I need to be breaking the body? Bleed, bleed. Tail poke. That's what's getting it self-charge. Okay. So, let's see what we can do. It would be very unfortunate if I lose to a fucking bug. God, that's so cool. The Iron Maiden Faust might unironically be my favorite House of Spiders ID I've seen so far. Die, you fucking clanker bug! I have not seen her use that move yet. That's dope. God damn it! Fucking die! It's bleeding and burning so much! Thank you. Now let's go sell it for fucking scrap money. I need to buy a new Warhammer model. Ah, it's the first time I've seen it. It's pretty dope. Oh my god, we're going into the basement. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I need to get some water. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be back. I recommend y'all get up and stretch and get some water as well. Maybe a little snickety snack. You know, just little num num nums. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. I am back. Let us continue, shall we? I got myself a sandwich. I have myself a nondescript blue and silver energy drink can. Unless I get sponsored, I don't care if it gives you wings. I ain't shilling. And I am ready for a damn good time. And if I had to guess, it's probably the last floor of the dungeon. I also realized it was probably really optimistic of me to be like, oh yeah, we'll finish Canto 4 last week. Yeah.
설레네요.
Yeah, no, it was really optimistic of me.
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
Was he put in core cubic room? Also, I like how the only color in here is just like orange pill bottle.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
Ubo took him to Encore.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야.
This is where they keep me. Those nice people in their fashionable coats. Not as fashionable as mine, though. It has sleeves that wrap around my body and keep me nice and snug. It's almost like I'm hugging myself. Or something.
매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거.
Meals and supplements. So, because I see the small amount of color here, like, did I earn the right to see, like, blue and red and brown and orange? I know this is Encore, not T-Core.
거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
Oh my lord, his only friend was an alternate reality him. That's fucking crazy.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
God, Yi Song looks so fucking bad here, man. Like, he's going through it. Also, I noticed it looks like they enhanced the mirror technology.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
Low-key doomed Yaoi. Yes, my favorite former Yaoi. Self-cessed, yes. Fellas, ladies, is it gay to fuck your alternate reality self?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
Oh, is that why Gubo was kind of just like he was there the entire time with the league? He was just kind of vibing. He wasn't really contributing or anything.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Why does that name sound familiar?
뿌리부터
Or am I
달라진
reaching?
그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 박, 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
Do we know anything about the world Song Yi is from? Do we know anything about that reality?
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
Oh, hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Somebody in the house saw a roach, and it was my sworn duty, apparently, to get rid of it. It is summer. It was about time when you respray the outside of the house.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
This is a depression. What is this going on above us, by the way? Did I see, like, teeth and shit?
영감이 떠올랐어요. 알간의 독재. 나쁘지 않아요.
Also, I know most of Encore wasn't involved with the Nagu und Hammer. Like, it was only a small portion of Encore. But still, like, I just dislike Encore right now. That was some really fucked up shit they were doing.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 사냥감인가? 몸이.
Also, are we not enacting the play anymore? Although I guess technically it's just Yi Song right now who's involved. Actually, no, Gubo was there, and Don Quixote was voicing Gubo earlier, so I guess we're not doing the play thing anymore. That's a really interesting way to, like, give background lore, and I kind of want to see more of that. Not necessarily from this game, but just like in general. The play thing, the how other people were just enacting a play to give background lore. I want to see more. I guess maybe not that specifically, but I want to see more things that give exposition or background without being like an exposition dump. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of time it seems like it's a very fine balance between telling what's happening and, you know, overloading the audience with just information or just info dumping and not saying it and like letting the audience figure out for themselves. It's a really fine balance. Uh-oh. Fuck it, don't run. Square up, bitch!
교류해.
Give me that ego.
설레네요.
불길 속으로.
So wait. The gear made out of abnormalities. Like the weapons and the armor and shit like that. Are those ego gifts technically? Like, are the ego gifts we get in the mirror dungeon basically those? We are killing an abnormality and turning it into gear or whatever.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, this fuck ass bull needs to stop his bullshit. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Hell yeah, this E-song identity is always already paying off. Take minus 10% wrath affinity damage. Hell yeah, we're just becoming resistant to a lot of affinity damage.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지.
I feel like that's kind of one of the things you want to ask and find out. I don't know.
다만
이곳은 어때?
Oh, there's Harriman.
밥은 잘 먹고?
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Wow, just coming right out and saying it. What would be the point of destroying all these realities? Wanting to use them for your own gain? Yeah, like the information, the technology there, whatever. Sure, I can see that. What's the point of destroying them? Because they nada. You look exactly like me, but you ate me, so I hate your ass.
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Why? I feel like that's a question we're not gonna unless it was already discussed in like a future Canto I haven't been to yet. I feel like the answer to this won't be discussed till way later in Olympus Company time frame.
먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각해.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I will of course be working on the inter-reality continental bomb, my lady.
아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌 되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시다.
Oh, this guy is their Otis. Gotcha. Gotcha.
왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
The unchanging.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요.
I mean, it feels like there's one thing. It's one thing, as improbable as it is, or damn near impossible. It's one thing to make contact or even just view alternate realities, alternate worlds, essentially. That's one thing. It's another to, like, completely destroy not one, but all those realities. That legit, like, I mean, I know it's Limbus Company. There's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of batshit insane things going on right now. That feels the most impossible. But then again, there are the golden bows. We don't know their exact power. Maybe this is maybe it's possible for them to destroy these other worlds.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Ah, yes, your doomed other lover.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는
Nah, he's basically resigned himself to just kind of like living his life now.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오? 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤 한다오. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만
Ooh,
있어.
I could see that, Ishmael. I could definitely see that.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
Because he was also desperate for human connection.
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Oh no, the tax collectors are here. Even in the depths of my mind, I can't escape them. Well, now, this is just... Oh, shit. Imagine T-Core Class 3 Collector. That's a hell of a weapon. It looks like it's like plasma or something along the edge of it. That's kind of cool.
예측할 수 없게.
Interesting.
예측할 수 없게. 결정. 해본. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
파격감.
Damn.
이제요, 흥미롭네요.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much except my amazing jokes.
끝내. 전수하리.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가.
We're currently just seeing the doomed Yowie. Just being even more doomed. And I established that Gubo is Incore's or Herman's own Otis. So, you know, it's a canon event. Every group has an Otis. I'm never gonna try and read this. me when my room was quite cube-like. Oh, is this a spice bush? Oh, interesting. So, all right, that's just pain. I guess I was supposed to leave. Interesting.
불꽃을 벼리겠소. 어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
I mean, they're trying to keep him alive. It's not like they're gonna, like, fucking cyanide him. But, like, why is Song Yi saying, like, yo, my guy, your multivitamins, don't take them today?
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
어?
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야.
I was about to say they're drugging my guy so he like doesn't see shit. Is he gonna see the shit above him? Like, does he not see this?
두 번째는 이곳을.
Also, he's literally giving him a red pill, blue pill version. Okay, he's about to make him do a Matrix.
나는 날개가 없어.
Ah.
어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
I mean, it's either that or maybe this is supplements that make him so passive. They just like fucking maybe they're antidepressants or anti-anxiety or something to make him just really passive and like low energy.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
So that's what led him to joining Limbus.
내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있어.
아.
나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의
Yeah, he's giving away for free right now.
있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게
So
괜찮지.
somehow the supplements made it to where like he just couldn't fathom or couldn't comprehend an entrance outside of his room.
구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
Now, my guy, he sold your ass out.
나는 흰 사각형의
You know, maybe instead of antidepressants, maybe they were depressants. Made him low energy, made him just like willing to go along with shit, just continue with his life day to day. Yeah, they might have been depressants. Also, no security. No security. Like, if they really wanted him to do that technology, why they just like let him walk away? Seems like a short-sightedness right there. God, that's such a cool wind-up, man. That's so good. Can't wait to see what the final boss of this Canto is. If there is one. I don't know. As far as I know, it could be like Canto 2. Where it wasn't really a final boss. It was like a little gauntlet. Sorta.
받아볼 텐가. 흐드러지게. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
정해진 운명 결정. 해금. 지령에게 불확실한 것이
Yeah, it's his clash. I haven't even been thinking about it. Mainly because like a lot of these guys are just like little goobers. Although I could have done it against the bosses. Although the bosses haven't really been an issue. Except that fuck-ass centipede. That fuck-ass centipede took like 2 of my guys. Oh, get your screenshots. Oh, no, it's gone.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
Oh, screenshot. Get that shit. And it's gone. Y'all missed out. Sorry.
예측할 수 없게.
끝내.
Fucking weirdos. Shame on you. I know some of you took fucking screenshots.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Be careful, it's a sloshing enemy. What does that mean? They may slosh. I thought you were legitimately saying like, "Oh, be careful, it's a mechanic." They may slosh you. Shut the hell up, Tater. They about to give me that slosh 9000. It's gonna be great. God, I think that might be my favorite move, just for like pure visual, of her beating their ass and then ripping a chunk out of them. Like that's got to be my favorite like visual for a move. Yeah, after seeing that Uptie story for the House of Spiders, I'm just like, wow, that is morbid. 5 evil red coins. Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades! Raw, gamer! Raw!
교류해. 설레네요.
It is, in fact, pretty dope. I'm sure it sounds more epic like in Korean or whatever, but like, that's just such a goofy name to shout out. Yeah, grab that jelly, Faust. Feed it to the sword.
정해진 운명이라네.
총알값 아까울 놈.
I like how he reloads like a shotgun too. That's so good.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, for that ID.
교류해. 설레네요.
I can't read Chinese, and to be honest, if I were a rich man, ya da dee da 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 dee bum. That sounds that line sounds familiar.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 예측할 수 없게.
Fight back, god damn it. Beat their ass. Jump them. Yeah, I was about to say that's a hell of a fucking chest bump. Imagine being the last thing you see is an Iron Man's crotch. You got crotch checked. And then, of course, Faust strips. This is somebody's thing. This is somebody's thing.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Go, my little trash gremlin. Get their ass.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Stop with the fucking Isong feet pics, god damn it. How many floors are here? God damn.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
Oh lord, that like ominous like red glow from his glasses. I don't know if y'all can see it, but like that is fucking awful. Toes. Of course you focus on that, Tater. Or should I say little lit potatoes?
아픔은 없었으나
Uh-huh.
남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면
Hey, no shame, you know. I don't think any less of you.
어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는.
Wow, this man's going for the throat. Holy shit.
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올.
Once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
Thoroughly isolated. Jesus Christ, like I didn't think Yi's song could be any more depressing.
이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Fucking snake.
그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
I mean, I guess ostensibly Dongrong wanted to help people, I guess. But he's still such an awful person.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Is Dongrong the consolation prize? Like they weren't even thinking about getting him. They just wanted the guy who made the mirror. They settled for Dongron. Oh, get fucked.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
He was a consolation prize. No wonder he's such a fucking attention whore. No wonder. He felt like he was living in the shadow of the League of Nine.
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
What's the significance of the yellow calf?
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은
It's been brought up
기분이라도
so
드는
much.
거죠.
I'm wondering what the significance is.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
Oh, and he just like that was one of the things he missed. I knew it was his pet growing up. I just thought like maybe it was an allegory for something.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Some more than others. Some more than others.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐소.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
Well, now I feel bad for this guy. I really do.
당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Himself, the calf, who he used to be. Who knows, Sinclair? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. Oh, is that why he kept talking to Dante? He was like talking at him?
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
Well, shit.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은
If we can get him to like refocus his mind, maybe?
심장이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
No, is she about to say it's useless?
그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
Okay. Dongrong, who denies all. Okay, first off, sick design. Sick design. The bottom half being the calf. That's really sick. A lot of the same grass and flower motif like with Dongbok. So he was reaching the steps of distortion even when we met him. Yeah, the background's the T-core. Like where all this shit happened. Right? Or are you talking about the grass? Yeah, it's like T-core with the destruction or the pollution. Everything's all grayed out because color wasn't allowed here, essentially. Oh, 100%. It seems like we're on like a circle of land between water and dams or whatever these are. Little bridges. God damn. So like what would be the symbolism of this? Obviously like the bovine inspiration for that yellow calf. The hat over the eyes because he's denying all of it. He's not seeing reality. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is a farmer with the like vet shit and everything. Oh no, yeah, that's what you mean. With the trophies, empty husks. That's like the dead grass and everything around here, just empty. I think this might be like his lab coat or something. The scythe to, you know, farm these empty husks with. God damn. I love the creature design in this game. God damn. Alright. Let's do our best here, because a lot of my guys are underleveled. Now fight him. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, you know what? I take back what I said a little bit. I feel bad for this man. I really, really do. He's still a bitch. I do not like him. But I feel bad for him, you know? It's just really unfortunate. In fact, if there's one thing I can use, like one word I can use to sum up this like game so far, it's tragic. Tragedy, you know, it's just so tragic what's happening in this universe to its people, what they go through. A lot of lamenting, mourning, even. What's the despair? You know, it's a lot of, yeah. Nah, see, I knew where you're going with that, because if there's what this game is known for, it's memes. And from what I understand, it's one of the more popular memes. It's a real shame I didn't think to bring my Ryoshu. I thought like, oh, this would be like an easy boss like the other ones. It builds character, okay? It builds character.
실속이야. 가져가네.
Besides, my guys are just gonna defend it. It's fine. I should have used Capital Souls. Ah! Fuck. Oh no! He heals! Fuck! I didn't think he'd fucking have lifesteal like a fucking vampire. Zeno. Oh no. Dante. You gotta read and not press win rate, Dante. So is the game's currently updating? So once I exit this fight, the game's gonna be over? Damn it. Fuck. Beat his ass, Heathcliff! I'm doing 0 damage. Why am I doing 0 damage? What is that? Right? Big old goose egg. Sounds so weak. Yeah, fuck the House of Spiders. They're weak as fuck. Heath, Mersal, that's really impressive, really nice, really cool. It did nothing. What? What is that? It's a bell. Eyes. Is that a bell? It's like a bell within a mouth surrounded by eyes with an eye on the front. Interesting. Oh, it's a cowbell. Okay. All right, what's he about to do to me? Still not enough. Must fill. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now, what are these bastards? Earnest accomplishment. Okay, so murder the trees. Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, wait, could I could just clash that. Yeah, I can just clash that. There we go. Or Heishu and 1 Spice Bush. It is for bums. It's for bums and dealing with like just little fucking minions. And we respect Limbus, yes. Plus, how am I gonna get good at the game? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, do they stick at 1 HP? I'm trying to see what this... Radiant Vanity. Dongron gains 1 protection, 1 attack power up. God damn it. How do I avoid that? Oh, okay. So, just murder. We will... I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Flash. You take out that one. Flash. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, I can't get rid of it? Like, I can't, like, get it off the field. But I gotta attack it with Dawn's thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, I get them all to 1 HP, essentially. Listen, Potato, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't read my cards. I'm not gonna read the passives, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God damn, I'm so upset all my super moves were like used last turn.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Today's the day you learn. Okay, so are these things dead now? Pending Doom. Emptiness. Staggered. Okay. Yeah, no. They don't. They just know, like, haha, board wipe, go brrr. So I just need to attack the same part. I need to let him murder the trees. Which I'll actually have Yi Song hit that tree. As well as Heathcliff, just in case. Probably overkill, but... Get his ass, Otis. Sorry. I'm so used to using Malfost. Okay, took damage. Took damage? Okay. So now I can just attack him while he attacks that one. That should work. Look at me learning, y'all. Are you proud of me yet? Please say yes so I can fill my vanity. So my vanity isn't empty. Oh. Oh. You mean I'm not instantly good at this new game I played for less than 100 hours? God, I hate this place. Woo! No, I pressed win rate. No! I'm wasting so much damage! Never mind. I'm making no progress. The progress is gone. It's gone. Lament, mourn, despair, motherfucker! Oh, no. Never mind. 0 damage. All right. Phase transition. Phase transition. Right? It's so big and round. And now he's just an eldritch cow. All right, let's see. All skills target indiscriminately. Ooh, okay. This isn't depressing. HP healing effects heal twice as much. Interesting. Must fill. Too late now. Fragile, rupture. Ooh. And heal by 10% damage that's gonna be 20% of damage dealt. Okay. Now what does this do? Ah! Yeah. No. No. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no. Okay. Murder. Murder. Nice try, taters. I wasn't born yesterday. Despite what many people may think. Yeah. No. And we'll go ahead and block that one. It's fine. Must have been the wind.
친해졌네요.
It's all burned up.
아프잖아.
What? What? Why does it have a fucking solar beam? He just does that. Oh, my mistake. My mistake, Dongrong. I was unfamiliar with your game. What do you mean he just does that? What do you mean he just does that? Alright, get rid of that.
불길 속으로.
You want to reword that, Onion? You sold your buddy's body and his... What do you mean? You want to reword that, bud? What do you mean you don't have a mouth or an eye? What did you... Oh, the gambling thing. Whew. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's... You do that. You do that. You hit that for extra damage. You do that one. That one. That one. That one. That should work. So when you said gambling with friends, you literally meant gambling. I only need one kidney. Or who needs both lungs? Am I right? Fucking, he just does that sometimes. Fucking solar beam my ass. He's cheating too. He didn't charge for a turn. Yeah, I tend to just like grab the bottom. Yeah. Would be smart. You know what, Yisong, you can match that one. But if I don't finish playing the game fast, I can't spend all my money, Tater. Think, Tater, think! That makes sense. I'm sure y'all explained it before, and I just, like, forgot. Turn his ass into stew. Yes! Fan of Don Quixote. No! Please make it so I don't have to fight him again. No! wait, so do they do maintenance every do they do maintenance every Wednesday? So should I avoid doing make them fight? No, I don't want to get fucking surprise solar beamed. No. Oh yeah, it is Thursday for them. Okay. So Wednesday, 9 p.m. my time. Well, shit. Okay. I did not know they had a full-on cool event, 7-day. Cool. Neat. Better learn to start clashing, boy. All right. Who wants to watch a lore video? Did I favorite? Nope, that's the music. The pack, thank you. Let's see. Pack, Runa vid. Oh no, that's his gameplay. All right, which one is it? It's this one, right? The one that's 3 hours? Or is it the one that's 5 hours? Deck Builder from Hell. So this one. All right. Let me make sure it's laying out the right hole. I said what I said. All right. This is a mandatory break. All right. Everybody, I want you to go and stand up and stretch right now. All right. Work those kinks out of your back. I can't do anything about the kinks in your head, but, you know, none of us are perfect. Get some water. Get a snickety snack. Get something to munch on. All right. Let the dogs out. Go check on your partner. Let them know you love them. Yes. So we are going to go ahead and take a short break of about 5 minutes or so. Use this time, bathroom, water, whatever you need to do. All right. We're not going to watch the full 5 hours because I'm not fucking dumb. We're going to watch about an hour ish, hour and a half maybe of this. So I recommend y'all. I recommend y'all go do what you got to do real fast. So I will be back momentarily, and I will see y'all really soon. Alrighty then. I am back. Let us go ahead and get rolling, shall we? Like I said, we will only watch about an hour ish of this. We'll see how we feel. Oh, there we go. So now y'all can see the chat. In fact, let me actually. There you go. So now you can see it over Frog's big head. All right, we'll go for about an hour. I'll keep my interruptions minimal because I'm going to be absorbing this. But from what I understand, does this follow directly after the Botany Core? Like it's like a direct continuation? Should be interesting. Yeah, the whole thing. I think I do. It's like Aaron, was that his name? Planned to drown the city in light for days, like a week, to give people hope and comfort and such. Ian plans to drown the city in light to give them hope and prosperity and such for like a whole week, but it stopped after about 2 days. Yeah. Although to be honest, after she stole it, everybody like super duper depressed again. It was even worse because they knew what hope was. But wouldn't it have been just the same if it was only there for a week? Or like, was something supposed to happen after a week? Like maybe the light would have been permanent after a week or something? But then Angela, because she was pulled into Ian's fuck-ass games, and like everybody else was forgetting shit, but she wasn't, so she saw her friends die thousands upon thousands of times. So she was like, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that, nuh-uh. No, we ain't doing that. Ew. Yeah. So there's two sides of that. Damn you, Angela, you prevented us from having My Hero Academia. On the other flip coin is like, thank you, Angela, you saved us from My Hero Academia. And I'm sure the world would have been happier if that happened. Everybody got their own ego. I feel like it would have been bad in the short term, because now all these people have egos, they have powers, they have like a means to fight back against their oppressors, against each other. It would have given an ego to everybody. Bad people would have gotten it. There would have been a lot of fighting and just like a lot of hostility and discourse. But I think ultimately it would have become something good. Yeah. I think ultimately, after the dust settled, after who knows how many years, who knows how many bodies, would have been good way, 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 way later. But in the short term, no. I think it would have been absolutely horrendous. But yeah. You guys ready? Everybody comfy? We're gonna go for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see how we're feeling. After the dust settles and the fallout clears, we shall be granted sights of flowers. Anywho, I'm gonna let it play for a couple minutes. During this time, let me know if it's loud enough. Let me know if there's any issues. Yeah. Goddamn, man's trying to buy more pixels. Holy shit.
Hey there, bud. Sorry, can you direct me to Ham Ham Pang Pang? Hey.
Isn't Ham Ham Pang Pang the name of that chicken restaurant? What the fuck?
Hello, Library the Ruina. From the distorted minds at Project Moon comes a game rife with some of the most horrific depictions of human suffering I may have ever seen. But the most impressive part that they somehow managed to pull off is making the suffering extend to the real world as well.
God, what a fun fight.
This game will beat you down over and over and over again until you're more battered and broken than a stale piece of bread served at a Midwestern Sunday school. Now, part of the reason why it was particularly difficult to me is because I have never once in my life touched a deck builder, and I am also very impatient. Luckily, the game doesn't make room for you if you're impatient and will beat you down over and over again until you're shaking and crying and begging it to stop. While the difficulty was difficult, it never really got me to put down the game though, because the world Project Moon created might be just one of the coolest in all of fiction. Something that its prequel Lobotomy Corporation touched on sparsely every now and again. But where Lobotomy Corporation was an isolated facility sealed deep within the Earth's crust, the titular library is an actual place in the city, bringing us more exposure to its inhabitants. Before that though, I need to introduce and reintroduce you all to some characters. In this video, I intend to expose all of you to the wonderful terrors of the city. Provide some semblance of a combat guide, though I'll be honest, even after beating the game, I still don't feel like I know anything. And it's going to be another analysis on the deeper meanings and lore that I completely glossed over in my original playthrough, which you can watch right here if you like seeing people suffer. This is going to be a long one.
Do you have to play Lobotomy Core to like understand or enjoy Library of Ruina? Because I vaguely remember some of y'all mentioning that Limbus Company, although in the same universe, could be played alone. You'd say so? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I really like deck builders against flashbacks. So for like context and understanding, it's probably best to play Lobotomy Core. It could be interesting to play it. It could be interesting to play this one. I don't know about Lobotomy Core. That's not really my style of game, not really my cup of tea. But then again, so aren't gacha games, and yet here I am with Limbus Company. So we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, this is like way in the future. I need to finish Limbus Company. We need to do that Leviathan / Distortion Detective read-throughs. We'll see. So I would need quality of life mods. Okay. I'll do some research on my own end, and we'll see what we can find.
Folks, so
can everybody hear it?
In and
everybody
be
sounds
careful
good?
not to step in any human organs.
Cool. Let me know if that changes.
The game begins with this bourbon-based life form, Lolend, cursing someone unimportant probably, before a familiar face appears and mangles his leg. Apparently, Roland was out trying to go eat a tasty sandwich when he suddenly got teleported into the library, where Angela, the AI assistant of Lobotomy Corporation, gone rogue, is now reducing him to a shape. Roland works as a fixer. Fixers are mercenaries for hire with many special skills that most ordinary people won't have. Most of these skills are related to things like combat or assassination, and are almost always life-threatening. Roland himself sucks as a fixer and can't even afford new.
He got fucking sucked into the back rooms and then gets his leg ripped off. That's fucking great.
Limbs, all 4 of which Angela has now crushed beyond any use. He then faints and is taken inside, where he's offered a horrific, sinister job application. Angela decides to make Roland her assistant, as the library is opening up and she could use an extra pair of hands. And it's through Roland.
Yeah, didn't I'm sorry, give me a sec. Didn't Angela from Lobotomy Core, first off, she changed herself, so I guess she always wanted to be a blue-haired anime girl instead of a blonde MILF, but I digress. Didn't Angela, at the end of Lobotomy Core, after she took the light, which I'm assuming is this golden glow right here, I could have sworn she was a I thought she was blonde in Lobotomy Core. But didn't she say she wanted to Carmen? I might be thinking of Carmen. Is that that's the person Angela was based off of, right? Or sorry, I'm trying to remember. Right. Okay, yeah. So Angela, who's based off Carmen, was a blue-haired anime girl. Okay. But didn't Angela say she wanted to create a library of everything? Like, didn't she say she wanted to create a library, a repository of information for everything? Human emotions, all of history, everything. Okay. So that's what Library of Ruina is. Okay. That makes sense. Or as much sense as anything in this world can, make. Okay. And now here she wants to find the absolute book, the one true book.
That we get most of our information on the dark inner workings of the city. Roland is at first concerned that he's going to be experimented on, but after being scolded by Angela is told of his true purpose, to welcome and entertain the guests that she will be inviting to the library. Roland is a grade 9 fixer. As a means to show a fixer's merit, fixers are
He's grade 9. He's worse than fucking Hopkins. That bitch ass from Canto 1. Hopkins was at least I'm pretty sure it was Hopkins. Hopkins was at least a fucking grade 8. He's a grade 9. Then again, the sinners are essentially grade 10. You know, the grade that doesn't exist because they're just that fucking awful.
Are graded based on their ability, starting at grade 9. Grade 9s are the coughing babies of the city, most of which will just be swept, turned into clothes, or vaporized by anomalous horrors beyond human comprehension. And Roland is one of those. But Angela says to receive guests that she will be inviting to the library. Roland is a grade 9 fixer.
Run that shit back.
As a means to show a fixer's merit, fixers are graded based on their ability, starting at grade 9. Grade 9s are the coughing babies of the city, most of which will just be swept, turned into clothes.
What? What do you mean fucking turned into clothes? What do you mean? But damn, she's drippy as fuck. She got that shit on. And I like the sword. So that is a femboy. Even better. No, I'm kidding. Dude looks drippy as fuck though. Here's the thing. So, cannibalism, A-okay. Index member? Oh. I wonder if they're hiring. Anyway, listen, when you're pansexual, you can make you can make as many jokes and as you can flirt with anybody, all right? My only limits are quite literally, are you an asshole, and age. I refuse to date anybody that is 3 or more years younger than me. I refuse it. Anyway, enough about my non-existent romantic life. Except you and your oddities. Aw, thank you, Tater. What the fuck do you mean by oddities, Tater? What the fuck do you mean? So, cannibalism is fine. Some parts of the city are not, it's fine. Getting turned to clothes, fine. Killing people, fine. Replacing your entire body with prosthetics, fine. But the fucking moment you make an artificial intelligence that vaguely looks humanoid, jail. Under the jail. Immediately. This universe is a fucking nightmare. It's almost as bad as Warhammer.
Or vaporized by anomalous horrors beyond human comprehension. And Roland is one of those. When Angela says to receive guests, what she really means to say is to beat them to death so that they can become a book to be added to the library. If Roland is to die, his death will only be temporary, and he'll come back when the victorious guests leave with their books. Then there's the invitation. Invitations are created by Angela and sent to people that usually have no choice but to come to the library, mostly due to circumstances like needing a book that will give them the information they need to make money or become powerful, or because they're currently in a terrifying situation and know.
Wait, so Angela is this fucking Sinclair? Bruh, this is like an alternate universe Sinclair. What the fuck? Over here on the right. Now, I was about to say, like, so Angela, despite wanting to create a library that has all the knowledge, which is just, like, fundamentally never going to happen, because new history and knowledge, new people are constantly being born and created and such, new inventions. So it's essentially a fool's errand. She allows people to come in and take these books that have information or whatever to help them. Are we sure she's the bad guy? Aside from, you know, literally snatching hope and, you know, hope and happiness from people. Are we in the same city where Lobotomy Corps ended? Are we in, like, the same city? Where Angela stole the light from us.
That signing their name on the invitation will instantly teleport them to its front door. The mechanics of the invitation aren't very clear, as it some.
Oh, so it's like okay, so it besides the ones you directly So it's like if you come to the library and survive or pass whatever tests are here, then you can get your prize, essentially.
Somehow knows exactly who needs it and who will respond to it, as well as knowing not to invite people that are far beyond the scope of what the library can best in combat. All this in a bid for Angela to receive the one perfect book. The book that will complete her and the library. What she means by complete her is pretty vague for a while, but as we progress through the story, we learn more about Angela's ultimate goal and this book, and whether such a book actually exists or not. Before dumping us into actual gameplay. Canard is an old French word meaning an unfounded rumor or story, or duck. As this game takes place so shortly after the white nights and dark days of Lobotomy Corporation, the library itself is still enshrouded with fog and smoke that the Lobotomy Corporation left, meaning the only knowledge anyone has of the existence of the library is through rumors. Progression involves the library gaining notoriety. And with more notoriety comes more extreme individuals, with receptions that make me want to cremate my middle finger. Then book a flight over to South Korea, where I will climb onto the tallest building I can find and let the wind carry the ashes, hopefully in the direction of a Project Moon staff member for creating the distorted yawn fight. I do not believe that counts as chemical warfare. Then I will head down to the Project Moon Cafe, named after Roland's favorite restaurant, where the staff will set me on fire. It's from here that we can begin sending out invitations. Depending on the books advertised, there's a lot of different recipients to be had. But as this is the very first reception of the game, all that we have in stock are
Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. So, it was fully explained what was going to happen. I was about to say, this is like the One Piece. Although I guess unlike One Piece, people actually get their prize. So it's not even just a whole like, oh, you signed the invitation, so I have full permission to turn you into a book, and they didn't know it. They know! They knew it! Like, it was fully said. Oh, I'm gonna love this.
But as this is the very first reception of the game, all that we have in stock are 15 different morally dubious dark romance novels and one copy of Warriors Book 1 Into the Wild. As the invitation is sent,
Warriors
it gives
mentioned.
both Roland and Angela a vision of the circumstances the recipients are currently in, and why they're going to the library. This first group is a couple of hoodlums doing an organ harvesting gig on a random civilian. These are the Rats. The absolute bottoms of the totem pole. Low-life gangsters that take from the defenseless and are easily pushed around by any group of people with a modicum of unity. As the
Relatable.
scene plays out, the Rats are rushed to flee the scene as a fixer organization known as the Zwei have come to investigate the organ harvesting, leaving them unable to harvest all the organs properly. The
Oh yeah, that's another thing that's just completely like allowed in this place. Just organ harvesting. Just me going to the store. Damn, gas is $10 a gallon. Ugh. And then going to the next car over and ripping out the person's kidneys just to pay for the gas.
leader of the group is this guy, Pete, who plans to one day become a big-time crime lord of the backstreets. His course of action being to first join a crime syndicate known as the Stray Dogs. But in order to do that, he needs the money to be accepted. They made a mistake though, as evidenced by a large orange circle symbol on their victim's neck, and by the fact that the person they're harvesting organs from was no more than a walking corpse. These rats realize that they've bitten into something they really shouldn't have. They did, however, find an invitation to the library within the victim's bowels. From here, their options are to either be apprehended by the Zwei Association.
This man's so desperate to eat something, he ate a fucking library invitation. That's crazy.
Or turn up empty-handed to the Stray Dogs, both of which risk an encounter with whatever it was that left the orange symbol on the victim's neck. Or they could sign their names on the invitation and hopefully make off with some valuable books that can be sold off. In other words, they're fucked in every single possible way. Angela said that anyone who receives an invitation will show up to the library at some point, guaranteed. And in this scenario, it's because somehow teleporting to a completely unknown, uncharted area in the city is somehow safer than any of the alternatives. Once the guests arrive, Miss Library Director greets them and combat begins. This game's tutorial is... This game uses the age-old tutorial method of drowning the player in as many text boxes explaining game mechanics as it possibly can. It brushes on the basics of Library of Ruina well enough, though there are a lot of things that confuse me throughout most of my playthrough, and even after beating it,
I just saw a little thing that said quantity and quality of books. So it's not just a one and done, like you're collecting 1,000 books from fighting 1,000 different people. No. It's like thousands of books. You have to fight for that shit. Damn. Their buddy died, and he says, didn't have much expectation for you anyway. Wow, I thought y'all were buddies.
Still not entirely confident on a lot of things. There's emotion coins, light, emotion levels. To strip it down to its barest form and present its naked self, there are 3 damage types. Each character has a different weakness to certain damages. If you use a block dice and roll higher than the opponent, it does stagger damage to them. Both you and your opponent can get staggered, and the character that gets staggered has nothing to do except die. If you roll higher than your opponent on a dodge dice, you heal your stagger's health and make them feel bad for even trying. Positive emotion coins are gained when you win a clash or roll high. Negative emotion coins are gained when you lose a clash or roll low. And if you max out your emotion bar, your character's emotion level goes up.
Hello, Yukio. Yes, it is. I finished a fight in Canto 4, and then it was like, hey, bitch, get the fuck out. We're updating here. So we're watching a deep dive Library of Ruina video from a guy named Pack. We're not watching the whole 5.5 hours. Do not get me wrong. We're only gonna be watching about an hour or so, hour and a half maybe. So, and then the next, the next Limbus Company stream, most likely Thursday. Most likely, no, not fucking tomorrow's Thursday. Friday. The 5th. Most likely the 5th. I want to take a break tomorrow, hang out with family, watch Stranger Things with my mom. Stuff like that, Stuff like that. Trailer? I like game trailers. I like game trailers.
Goes up and they gain light, which are these little balls over your character's.
God damn it, who's calling me? One sec. Do you know what the name of the trailer is? Because I just type in Limbus Company trailer and it's just like reaction videos, trailers from like 3 years ago. Da 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 da. Oh wait, is there a Limbus Company like YouTube that Project Moon official? There we go. Found it. I think. Chapter 9.5. Mystic experience. Okay. I'll keep an eye out then. And next time we play, I will we will watch the trailer. Air. All right. Welcome back, Zochi. Unfortunately, Limbus Company is under mandatory maintenance. So we're watching Library of Ruina lore video. Not the whole thing, because it's almost 6 hours long, but...
Which are these little balls over your character's head. These little balls are a resource that you need to manage while spending them to use moves. It's simple. If you have no light, you die. And that about sums up 1% of it. After beating the rats to the point where they become a book, the first floor of the library is unlocked. Keter. Keter is the crown in reference to the Kabbalistic Tree of Life. It is the...
No shit. Tree of Life mentioned. Tree of Life mentioned. Yasad, Had, Givra, Tiferet, Neshe, Chesed, Da'at, Chokma Dick, Bina, Keter, and Malkuth. Yeah, I couldn't quite finish Canto 4 because I'm a slow bitch and I like to deep dive into the lore and just be like, why did you do that? Kind of thing. So yeah. Big sad.
The highest level and symbolizes the highest will of all the other layers, or Sephiroth. Here, the embodiment of Keter has to be Angela, as her will is the same exact thing as the libraries. We're then given the opportunity to burn the books of the rats. Doing so unlocks the real deck building part of the game. By burning their books, we're able to take off their key pages and their moves, which are already so much better than the stuff rolling.
Ah, yes. This key move of hitting them while they don't see me, biting their ear off, or running the fuck away. Yes, I would not have figured these moves out without this. Thank you for dying for my increased knowledge. Well, my problem is, Zochi, I'm also trying to be a voice actor. And that's why sometimes during the stream, y'all might hear me changing my voice a little bit, because fuck it, why not? But I tend to read, like, the stuff that's not voice acted in the Limbus Company narration, like Dante's voice or like the narration stuff, I will narrate, just to increase my skill and such. The classic. I don't really have time to play the other game, so I'll watch the very good 2-hour video on Lore Move, a classic. Hello, hello, name pending. How you doing? Well, it's not that I don't have time. It's Potatoes, one of my other followers right here, suggested it because we saw a lobotomy core the other day. I mean, hell, there's a non-zero chance I will see lobotomy core. I will play lobotomy core, and even possibly Library Ruina. You know, even if this 6-hour video goes through and spoils everything from the plot, from the resolution to the color of fucking Roland's plug, like, I am sure I will still play it. You know. And then, of course, we gotta read Leviathan and Distortion Detective. You know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Roland wears pink socks. I'm sure he does.
And their moves, which are already so much better than the stuff Roland can do by default. By doing this, we also get to read a page of the character's life in the credenza. Pete's page talks about what he learned living as a rat in the back streets, how you have to move in groups.
Ruby mentioned.
You can't make any trouble by yourself unless you want to paint a giant red target on your back. He laments the fact that his dream of becoming a big shot crime lord is wildly improbable. But despite that, he just wants to dream. Lenny's page has a similar tone of crushed dream.
Not that Ozma. Oh, which Ozma then? Yeah, I have noticed like a good amount of people like in this series are dressed fairly well. You'll see later. Gotcha. Like, I wonder if with the Sinners, with the Olympus Company, I wonder if they were taken to a fucking tailor. Rubs hands together like a fly. Ah, yes, time to consume our shit. Yes.
Though, surprisingly, she at one point went to a wing exam in E-Town. In case you didn't know, wings are where you want to be in the PM world. They're what many people die trying to be a part of due to their safety and security. There are 26 total wings, with each having a large...
26, you say? I only see 25. I only see 25, narrator. Where's the 26th? Where's the Z District, narrator? It's like 26 to me. All right, so how big is the mystery of the 26th, the Z District? How big is that mystery? Unless the city itself within this boundary is the 26th district. Because, like, if that's one of the mysteries that has not been revealed yet, only one mention of Z-Core. Really? Wait, through all the games, all the books, one mention of Z-Core. Is it that it might possibly exist? I'm just wondering, like, what the theories look like for the Project Moon Reddit. I'm just wondering what the theories are. Yeah, it's named. We know it's named and it might exist. So that's 2 more things than we thought before. Damn. I wonder what the reveal's gonna be. Like, I am curious. We know it exists.
Conglomerate company that governs them. Working with the wing means higher income, and higher income means a chance to live in the nest. Nests are like a rich suburban neighborhoods where the worst thing that happens is the corny early high school wannabe gangsters sometimes rev their car engines too loud. Shut up, Dad. I'm gonna Swiss cheese my ops today. Lenny went to a wing exam.
So maybe Z-Core or Z District is in the outskirts. Because it seems like there's not a lot known about the outskirts, aside from there's like ruins, there's like, it's like a desert or whatever. It's just outside the city, it's the outskirts. That'd be interesting. The real Z-Core was the friends we made along the way.
Town, which is like a college campus where the mega corporations filter out gifted people and potential assets out of a group of filthy poor people.
Thanks for clashing.
Given how Lenny was the one doing the gut harvesting and how she battles with a rusty scalpel, I'd guess she was trying for a medical position, but was ultimately rejected. Then there's Meng Chi, who remarks about the segregation going on in the back streets, mostly.
Well, sorry to keep pausing, by the way. It's just I feel bad talking over it, you know? Well, maybe Z Corps or Z District did something so taboo or forbidden, it just got wiped. They tossed Z Corps into the concept incinerator. Just toss that whole bitch in there. Like, it seems like the only real taboo, like the only thing that is like non-negotiable, the only thing that's like non-negotiable is don't make AI that is humanoid. You know, don't make androids, essentially. You know, that's like the only non-negotiable thing. Everything else, like, yeah, not every district practices cannibalism, but there are districts where it's allowed. So the creating AI thing seems to be the only taboo thing. Also, bullets? What do you mean? Because actually, yeah, nobody fights with bullets. I mean, I guess that one ID for Mersal uses bullets. Are bullets like forbidden? Because I'm only just now finishing Canto 4. You will see. Okay. Really? Huh. Big old taxes. Okay, so well, I was gonna say like maybe Z Corps made bullets, but like, huh? So Z Corps had to have done something so bad. Okay, so here's my theory. So frugal. He's fucking. I mean, yeah. I feel like it's a canon event that every Hong Lu is fucking filthy rich. He's richer than rich. I mean, his dog wears Gucci. So like, so here's my theory. Either A, Z District / Z Corps did something absolutely vile, heinous, like something that either threatened the city in general or the head's power, right? Like they did, like Z District did something so vile, at least in the head's mind, they had to be just erased. They just had to be gone. Option B. Z District is in the outskirts because maybe whatever they're working on, like whatever their thing is, like how each district has like their own specialty, each wing has their own specialty. Whatever thing Z District is for is so top secret or so dangerous, it has to be out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe they drill. It could be. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, maybe Z Corps is meant to study the outskirts, right? Even though the city is like multi-continental in size and has like billions upon billions of people, maybe the outskirts has some kind of prime resource or whatever, and Z District, Z Corps is all about harvesting or learning about it, whatever, right? So they're out in the outskirts to learn about it, harvest it. Maybe whatever they're doing is so dangerous it has to be out in the middle of nowhere. Or option 3, Z Corps is under the city. Z Corps could either be the city like as a whole, is Z District for whatever reason, or it's under the city for Cthulhu research or something. I don't fucking know. Is that the city is Z Corps? Oh, under the city? That's what I assume. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like that makes sense, especially with how Elcor was all under the city, like, dotted around. Yeah, maybe they're expanding the city. Maybe it's, like, some really fucked up shit that they're studying. You know? So who knows? Like, I feel like it'd be really... Maybe we'll... Ooh. What if Dante's from Z Core, Z District? Right? Like, maybe we find out Dante's backstory. Interesting. Is it like a joke in the Limbus company or in the Project Moon Society that like there's 26 districts when the map only ever shows 25? Is that like a joke because nobody knows what's up with Z Core? That's what I'm guessing. It seems like one of the memes that Project Moon is famous for.
On the basis of class, and expounds at length about the horrors witnessed in those alleys as creatures of the night come to consume his neighbors, parents, and siblings. That's just how it is in the backstreets, though. These 3 pages do a brilliant job at explaining how everyone wants to be a part of something bigger in the
More
city.
brain rot.
If you're not a feather in the wing, you're a bum in the backstreets.
Like
if you're a bum
autism,
in the backstreets,
like
you should hope
Faustborg.
to join a fixer office or a syndicate. Because while those are also dangerous jobs that constantly put your life on the line.
Ooh, yeah. If when we get to like the next part of the story after, because we're currently in the prologue, right? Like if we are following the steps of Dante's Inferno, the book, which we seem to be, we are still in the prologue, right? Inferno, thank you. And then what's the middle part? It's like Inferno. Limbo. Inferno, Limbo, Paradiso. Purgatorio, thank you. Purgatory, Limbo, it's kind of the same thing. But thank you. So this game has been out since what, end of 2023-ish? So almost 3 years. And we're not even out of Inferno yet. Like, how wild tricked me, did you? Holy shit, is that the Red Gay? That's not my name, Dante.
And that's still far better than being eaten alive by cannibals, sweepers, or anything else. Afterwards, using the Book of the Rats, we can send an invitation to a group of fixers that work at Yoon's office. Most fixers work under offices, as those who work freelance have to
Can't
go
wait
through
to
the
get to that
trouble of
Canto
finding
and
their
see
own
that
work.
meme in action.
Above offices are associations, the topmost association being one entitled the Hana Association. The Hana is responsible for grading fixers and offices, and they also grade requests and hazard levels of threats, which we'll talk about later. Yoon's office is evidently a next to the bottom tier office, as Finn here is eager to move up the ranks, when suddenly the invitation appears in his pocket, and we take on 2 nameless grade 9 fixers for the first time. I really like how the gray-haired Yoon's office fixer isn't tall enough to fit in her own character portrait. That fight was very easy.
Don Quixote levels of
Queen's
shortness.
book tells of the fixer meritocracy. Grade 9s like her are idiot babies that are only trusted to get a cat down from a tree. And even then, I bet that comes with a 99% mortality rate for her. This is the first of many multi-episode fights, though, as we...
Also not Limbo. Limbo's part of the Inferno. First layer, all hell repaying. Ah, gotcha. Because it's been forever since I both read anything resembling anything having to do with Dante's Inferno or played the video game years ago. Isn't Limbo also where a soul could be like redeemed for sure? Like they could go from Limbo to heaven at some point. Yeah, they need to patch that shit. Hey, Virgil. Limbo's getting kind of full here. Can we do something about that? Yeah, when's the next devlog? Patch notes 2026 AD. Unbaptized babies are filling up Limbo. We're gonna add a bath so they can fucking get to heaven. That's dark. I'm sorry. That's really dark. Look how tiny he is. Is this a child? I just looked. They're a child. What? Either this man is Don Quixote levels of short, or this guy's super tall, or this is a literal child. In the city. Jesus Christ. I know you can, like, get stronger and eventually go from, like, grade 9 to grade 8 to grade 7, so on and so forth. But you're a literal child. Jesus.
Can immediately check back in on Yoon's office, where Finn instructs Yoon that all his friends are dead, and Yoon fires them because of that. Also, something to note is that we get the first mention of a mysterious door that appears after signing the invitation to the library. If I had to guess, that door is like a wormhole that teleports whoever signs their name on the invitation into the library. Yoon here thinks it's just a bunch of rich people messing around, but then an envelope appears in front of
I said that when Jesus died on the cross, he went first limb to get those pagan souls and get. Aw, W Jesus. W Jesus.
Of him, and he sends a baby boy to his death, stating that if Finn succeeds, he'll get an epic YouTube sponsorship. Speaking of epic YouTube sponsorship, before I get the bag, I gotta say, I posted a grand total of 1 time.
I may sound, you just really like the Christian lore. Yeah, the Bible is the best fanfic ever written. With a deep dive of the Bible. I mean, to be fair, fanfiction or not, the Dante's Inferno is such a compelling story. Kind of wish they would remaster the game, or like give us like a sequel or something. I don't know. He was the first fanfic writer. What are these names right here? Kazuma Kiryu, CEO of Sex, Crippled Angela, Balls Full of Cum Jr., Bong Bong, Yasad.
Time in this entire year, aside from the current video you're watching. And I'm also
Name your team.
kinda tired of the bloat.
I'm fucking glad. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was actually their name or some shit? The moment I saw CEO of Sex, there's no way you can't name your teammates.
Did 60-second ads for sponsors because I skip them when I watch YouTube, and so do you. So instead, I'm just gonna flash on screen my GamerSupps code. Go to gamersupps.gg for a tasty drink. I get a cut if you use my code at checkout.
All right, everybody. If you're gonna get some gamer fuel, GamerSupps, use this code right here. Let's support Pack. All right. So maybe he'll release more videos like this. I can only hope to one day release a video this long. Then maybe my YouTube will have more than 30 subscribers, I think. Me and Sad are currently both dressed up as Peanuts and sitting behind Sponge while he's gone. What the fuck are y'all up to?
And you get good tasting drinks. Or don't do that, that's cool too. I find the screen funny because he is literally a kid. 2 of his moves are to just struggle. This fight does not feel good to win, which is something that doesn't really happen often. After punching a sad, defenseless child to the point.
Yeah, we murdered it. I was about to say, like, Finn couldn't be the one person that, like, we allowed to get a book? We couldn't just let him kill us? What the fuck? Welcome to the city. He said most of his moves were to struggle. He looked like he was 10, 12 max. Jesus.
Becoming a book, we get to read a page out of his story, which makes me even sadder. It's one big message to his older sister, where Finn excitably tells her about his recent accomplishment of being accepted by a fixer office.
Yeah, there we are. Our leg fucking bleeding from the stump when she ripped it off when we fell in here. And she's like, commandment number 1, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear that crying rolling. Commandment number 2, anybody who comes in here gets the shit beat out of them. Consider your gang initiation. I mean, I'm at number 3.
They've been giving Finn only tiny little baby jobs like retrieving lost cats, but Finn has a big dream to one day become a superstar with enough money to hopefully move his sister out of the back streets and into the nest, signing off the message with, "Night, sis. I hope we see each other again." Afterwards, Roland and Angela have a chat.
Once you become a book, is that it? Could they not be revived? He's dead. Like, it doesn't matter. But like, that's it. He's just a book. He's just a children's book. No, it's just gonna make me sadder. I'm sure. Me when I'm shut the fuck up, Tater. I'm sure they'll explain it. I'm sure they will. And a lot of my questions I ask is because like I just say a lot of shit that pops into my head, and I'm just incredulous just looking at this right now. So if I really want an answer, I'll ask y'all. But I'm just depressed now. I'm just depressed. Oh. I need to read Dante's notes. That's right. Yeah, I haven't. Not yet. I was about to, but then this fuck-ass maintenance. Ugh.
Roland complains about the multi-person receptions where he has to take on multiple people as a one-man team. And Angela has an idea. Inside the books of the library lie dormant creatures and librarians that can be of use in a reception. These creatures are both employees of the old Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Even right now, if I'm watching this lore video of Library of Ruina, even if it ruins all the spoilers and shit, I'm still gonna play the game. As long as like as long as you don't do it on purpose. Like, hey, Talon, did you know Iron Man dies at the end? You know, that kind of level of shit. Or Talon, Snape kills Dumbledore. Then I might be a little bit peeved, but I'll still read the book. I'll still play the game, you know. And besides, you didn't know. It's fine. I appreciate you being so mindful of it, though. Bong bong, the Jesus of what do you mean? I don't get the reference. Right, like the fucking draw your first anime character looking nugget. Was she from the video? But was she from the video of Lobotomy Corporation? Oh, she's non-canon. What is her like official name? Bong Bong, and that's why people made her like the god of the nuggets. They're like, oh shit, it's like, man, I'm super depressed, and they're like, oh my god, Bong Bong, hi. Gotcha.
Now waiting to be reawoken, and the creatures Lobotomy Corporation spent its time exploiting. The abnormalities. The dormant abnormalities are living inside their ideal environments within the books, and as such tend to hold much more power, as their environment is technically them as well. The first one is the bloodbath. Since abnormality fights tend to have you going into their world, there's usually only a very specific way that you can beat them, with every abnormality having a distinct gimmick that you either have to play around or get cremated while still breathing. Bloodbath's goal is to paralyze you with depression so that you may become staggered with pale hands. At that point, Roland is ready to get submerged in the Tubby Time Terror. This one is pretty easy.
Yes, I too get staggered by depression.
I'd already won. I wish that instead of the fight being against this weird red monster, it was against the tub itself. And instead of attacking, it just screams at you a lot. That would be pretty epic. Once defeated, the abnormality agrees to lend you its power in the form of abnormality pages. There are two types of abnormality pages: awakening pages and breakdown pages, with the awakenings having this cyan border indicating you get them from positive emotions, and breakdowns having a pink border indicating negative. When it comes to a reception, whenever the emotion level of the team goes up, you'll get to have your pick of an abnormality page. The pages offered depending on what type of emotion coins the team has received until that point. In other words, if you lose a lot of clashes and roll low, you're going to get breakdowns. Whereas if you win and don't complain about rolling low every second of the 3-hour Let's Play video.
Social distancing, 2020 mentioned, 2020 mentioned.
I dare you. You get awakenings. Awakening pages tend to offer more mellow, positive effects, whereas breakdown pages tend to offer bigger advantages at a cost. Some of them will outright kill you, but will make your chosen character an actual demon while they're still alive. I cannot stress enough just how hype breakdown pages are, as a lot of them are completely game-breaking. They also make it so losing clashes actually isn't such a bad idea too, so thank you, game design. Upon defeating an abnormality, Angela throws in a bonus assistant librarian to the squad, which is actually a former Lobotomy Corporation agent that was just resting in book form. Welcome to the squad, Pansy. You will be a sacrificial lamb to appease our corporate overlords just like you were in your previous life. After this, we send an invitation with Finn's book to Yoon's office confirming his demise. Their response being to mock his confidence. This time, Finn's senior, Ari, is there, who is
Small child with a Warhammer 40k chainsword. Fuck yes. Go forth, child. Slay the heretics for the Emperor.
just recently promoted to a grade 8 fixer. According to her, the office is
wow,
some
she's
hard
balling.
Times.
Grade 8?
Confirmed by Yoon. But because Yoon is a glowing-brained genius who sends children into death traps for profit, he decides that he's sending not only himself and his star fixer, but his entire workforce into the library. Angela calls out Yoon's hypocrisy.
His star fixer. His star fixer is a grade 8 child with a knife bigger than her entire body. That is this man's quarterback. That is this man. This man's office is being supported by the scrawny shoulders of somebody, of a prepubescent child. Not only that, he is bringing his star player, again, grade 8 child, is bringing his star player and his entire office, whom I'm assuming are more grade 9 children. Hello, Pixodino. Yeah, like, look, like, she is definitely a child. She's like half his size. Plus, Finn was a child. The art book lists their ages. You know, I am curious about this. Let me see. Here, Ruina, Finn, age. Huh? I Googled it and it said Finn is 20 years old. The small child that we saw get his ass whooped is 20 years old, despite being described as short and barely reaches the average height of a small child. No! Okay. Let's see how old this man's star operator is. $29! $29! Why is Yoon here hiring short motherfuckers? She is! Why? Pixel Dino, I want to thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. If you didn't mention that, I would not have had the urge to look that up. I don't know what's funnier. I don't know what's funnier. The fact that these are grown men and women who are just like short. Like, look, let's assume this dude is like average height for a man, right? Let's say like 5'9", 5'10", right? She's a foot shorter than him. Like, I don't know. It's clearly a... Oh, that's true. Let me actually see. Let's see. Average Korean male height. Okay, so average Korean male height is about 5'8". So assuming, yeah, 5'8", right? I Googled it, so you know if I'm lying, it's Google. So if that's the case, if this is based off of the average Korean male height, and he looks to be about a foot taller than her. So she is like 4'8"-ish. Maybe a bit shorter. Like she's like 4'5" to 4'8". Because this man is like about a foot-ish taller than her by the looks of it. Oh, so he's a tall motherfucker. 5'11". Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm guessing what her height is. I can see it right here. About 4'11". So I don't know what's funnier. This man hiring all these short people. This man hiring all these short people, or this man hiring children. I don't know which one's funnier. But that means I can feel less bad if I play this game and I have to murder people who are child-sized. 29 years old. 29! Oh. 29. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be paused this long. I'm just... Ooh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. For reference, I am 5'9".
Times.
5'10" on a
notion
good day.
Confirmed by Yoon. But because Yoon is a glowing-brained genius who sends children into death traps for profit, he decides that he's sending not only himself and his star fixer, but his entire workforce into the library. Angela calls out Yoon's hypocrisy, getting sentimental over Finn's death, to which he responds, "Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives," probably striking a chord with Angela, since she had that whole work ceaselessly for...
How tall are you, potatoes? You short spud. Listen, it's my depression. It's the weight of the world on my shoulders. It's the fact that I was in the military for about 7 years that I've compressed my height. Anyways, yeah, I thought so. Must have been the wind.
1 million years thing. I can't help but think back to day 49 of Lobotomy Corporation, where she says, "So you do not want me to be at your side, even at the finale of this play. Those who will face the end together with you, it seems I am not among them." It's ironic considering that she takes after her creator in a lot of ways. Right now, there are multiple waves of fixers for Pansy and Roland to weather. This is the first multi-act reception. The first act having 2 fixers, both of which having the survival instincts of a health insurance CEO in a low-class neighborhood, and the other being the big boys of Yoon's office.
The
which
big
is still
boys.
not saying much
Look how
because they
fucking tiny she is on the screen. Look how fucking tiny she is. Look at that. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I gotta give Yoon credit. He's getting up there squaring up with his bare fists. So like maybe he's like a fixer, but like again, I don't see this going well for him. Bored father to a surrogate AI robot daughter. Yeah, that's based off of a former love interest that he lobotomized. So yeah. Fucking goddamn bigger tits, he says. 5th tit revision in a row. Not thick enough, he says. Make them bigger. As if giving her 2 planets for an ass wasn't enough. Bigger tits. I can't believe. Jesus Christ.
Have a cumulative 44 health. Yoon does have a pretty damn nice move though in Commandeering. This move rolls high, it's easy to win clashes with, and it does good damage. And it raises the defense of his entire team next turn. Still, you can't really outrun having awful health and stagger resist, so this was a complete butchering. Reading Yoon's page, we learn that he actually had something of a soft spot for Finn. Yoon admired Finn's passion, but he also knew that if he didn't accept Finn as a fixer, Finn would have met his end out there, somewhere in the back streets, probably getting his guts harvested or put into a stew. Aries' page, on the other hand, is one of the most interesting so far, as it's all about body modification. Life as a fixer requires not only the best equipment, but the best body. Becoming physically fit and strong means literally nothing when you can just buy superior bionic limbs and organs. You can choose from exoskeletons, bionic surgeries, nano tattoos, and prosthetic body parts that'll increase your chances of survival. There's probably an in-universe salivary gland procedure that lets you water beam stun someone with your spit too. The type and quality of body modding depends on the workshop you go visit, as well as how much money you have. She even deems her foes as weak if they look like they have no modifications or inexpensive modifications. That's probably why she deemed Angela as a weakling before the fight. There are also body modification procedures that only wings can provide for their residents, like cloning or fairies. But that's the gist of it. It's more of a necessity than an option to get by in the city. After the reception, we get a brief bit of Roland and Angela talking to each other. And one thing that I
like how Roland's title has just changed to servant. Like, Angela changed that shit just like, yeah, remember your place, bitch boy. Finn stew, good for the bones.
really like about these little intermissions is as time goes on, we get to see both Angela and Roland let their guards down between each other. For most of the game, Roland is treated as the straight man, a sort of vehicle used to deliver information about the city and life as a fixer to Angela and the player. It's super nice to have this perspective, as we're about to awaken our next patron librarian, who's really pissed at Angela for ruining the plan that they've been after for years. Malkuth is here as patron librarian of the Floor of History. The floors that get added to the library all build themselves underneath the Keter floor. Malkuth is the first and is considered the furthest from the divinity of Keter, and is probably the reason why Malkuth is so outwardly angry with Angela in the story. So now we've unlocked another floor that can be drafted to end some lives
oh
in
no,
another
we're fighting
country,
doodle bobs.
probably the Middle East. The next group can be invited using the Book of Yoon's office. This group taking a page out of Aries' book, because they're almost completely mechanical. This is a band of low-life thugs, not too dissimilar from the rats from earlier. Their modifications, though, are incredibly cheap and pretty low quality. But at the same time, the mechanical bodies make it so they don't have
Where's
to
the
eat
end
or
core? We
sleep,
need them.
giving them more valuable time to goon to muscle mommy TikToks. Just don't use the wrong hand on accident. Also, what's the point of making it so you don't have to eat anymore if you still have to inject yourself with fuel and you also have to replace your brain fluid? I feel like you're just replacing busy work obligations with more busy work obligations. Maybe it's cheaper or something. I don't know. This is the Brotherhood of Iron, a newly formed syndicate that is hardly a step above the rats from before. Their plan to climb the ladder involves using cybernetic enhancements to steal and rob, using the money they gain to get better, more expensive cybernetic enhancements that will be used to steal and rob from richer and riskier places. As of now, though, they're either too skittish and scared to rob anything of substance, or too dopey to think about anything besides getting an enhancement that lets them taste
Brotherhood
again.
of Steel.
Roland explains that there's a thug
Steal
for
your
every
shit.
fixer in the city. These ones using whole body replacements from a really cheap workshop. This is the first multi-floor reception, where the game lets you change floors if one floor fails. I started with Malkuth this time as she was a new character and I wanted to see how she fought, only to discover that she unsurprisingly had the default loadout because I forgot to put anything on her. What happened next will shock you. Brotherhood of Iron fights mainly with a focus
Small
on paralysis.
child versus
If a character has
cyborgs. Who
paralysis,
wins?
they lose 3 power on a dice. And depending on how many dice they have, this can be completely game-breaking. Let's say you have an enemy that has 3 dice that roll a 1 to 4, and this enemy has 3 stacks of paralysis on them. This character is guaranteed to always roll a 1. In short, paralysis is broken. And if your opponent has it, you will win clashes against them almost every single time. And if you have it, just uninstall the game. On Moe's page, he laments the fact that he replaced his whole body with metal, unable to feel or taste anymore, and how he should have just saved up for a better body with more human characteristics. It's all about money in this world. Consta's page is all about food. He's a total foodie to the point where it gets in the way of his work, and aspect of his personality that he completely resents, as he describes these inclinations as delusional thoughts brought on by a cheap body. Arnold seems dead set on gaining infamy as a syndicate. He spoke about raiding an office, and his page expounds at length on how big a boon it would be for the Brotherhood of Iron if they were to accomplish this. Despite being a dumb little ragtag band of machines, they'd probably have succeeded against something like Yoon's office too. There's no beating Pansy though, and they now know that. Roland talks about how stupid an idea it was to replace our bodies with machines. Other enhancements work fine, but removing your brain from your body is a one-way ticket to hell, and should only be done if you desperately need some money and are willing to pawn off your own organs to get there. Though he admits that having a mechanical body is beneficial when it comes to doing repetitive work for over a long period of time. Like a million years worth of time. Anyways, after gathering the Book of the Brotherhood of Iron, we unlock the first floor of History Abnormality. The Scorched Girl. And this is our first actually cool abnormality.
I'm sure this won't be.
The gimmick of this fight is that Scorchy starts the battle with 0 light, and with each passing turn, she gains 1, up until the point where she's able to cover the cost of her most powerful page, the 4th Match Flame. If you're like me and lack reading comprehension skills, this move will undoubtedly do 40 damage and vaporize Malkuth. After taking a second to actually read her gimmick, I discovered that the way to win is by beating up her little matchlings before she builds up to maximum light.
Ah, yes. Kill all her
This is so
friends.
much better
It'll
than
be
the
fine.
prior bloodbath at setting up abnormality fights, and it does a good job at teaching the player that if you can roll low, you will. After beating the second match, the Scorched Girl instantly dies and the battle is won. And we get to see some dialogue between Roland and Malkuth, now on her newly developed floor. Roland asks about what Angela
Illiteracy.
meant by a new body,
I
inquiring
was
about
suffering from that
her
earlier, so.
robotic Sephiroth form. She then tells Roland about her past selves, first as Elijah, then as Lob Corpse Malkuth. Then they do some breathing exercises because she freaks out about things out of her control. Scorched Girl's abnormality pages are pretty good. I especially like Footfalls, which turns all your characters into living nukes. It can win really undeserved battles. The next
You know, now that I think about it, the Sephira must have the wildest fucking lives in existence. They started as regular people. I mean, a couple of them were like fixers or arbitrators, but whatever. They were regular people. They die, and a lot of them were in very gruesome ways. They get resurrected as like thoughts, as cyborg, whatever, androids, whatever you want to call them. A lot of them die. They go through intense therapy, essentially. They get sealed away in books. And just awaken again. They essentially get 3 lives. Well, 3 existences. I'm not counting lives because in Lobotomy Core, they lived thousands of times only to get reset or whatever. Whatever. They had 3 existences. That's crazy. I'm surprised they aren't fucking insane.
group is invited with the books of the Brotherhood of Iron, the Hook Office. This is a group of super augmented fixers that go on killing sprees over the smallest inconvenience. Apparently, this group was a former gang of criminals that joined an office because the office.
Carmen was the Rizzler. Dan was one of the most. Yeah. Like, I don't know how normal people can be in the Project Mooniverse, but goddamn. Garion? Yeah. I was gonna say maybe the Arbiter chick, whatever her name was. Yeah, unless that is Garion. The Arbiter chick, the one that came over and, like, slaughtered most of them. It is? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That would definitely be the craziest one.
Let them kill targets in incredibly gruesome ways, which somehow works as publicity. It's here that we learn that even crime syndicates can
I don't know if I would definitely say I don't know if I would say he rizzed her up. Well, actually no. In Lobotomy Core, yeah, when he calmed her ass down and shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. That, my friends, is a little known advanced technique of the rizzing called Stockholm Syndrome. Convinced Sukuna to help elderly people in a nursing home.
and enlist the help of fixers, which is something I found surprising, as I always thought that fixers would be like the police force of the world and needed to operate under some kind of law. But in reality, most fixer offices only work for whatever can make them money. Roland is upset by the image of the group as he explains to Angela he was once a totally competent fixer, and he's just so happened to fall upon hard times recently. Angela goes to greet the hooligans at the front door and they attack her on sight. The attack being about as effective as a twitlonger or an angry YouTube comment, as nothing could get through Angela's hard mechanical body. The Hook Office have much more visually brutal and vicious attacks, having edgy names like "Fend this off if you can" and "Mutilate," and having annoying extra effects like bleed and health recovery. Bleed is really good because it deals damage equal to the amount of bleed a character has for every time a character rolls a red dice, and then it goes down a third. And health recovery makes you further away from getting killed by bleed. The Hook Office may talk a big game, but they just do not have the sauce. But also because we have both paralysis and Scorch Girl's burn effects on our side. If it looks like I never use paralysis ever again at some point, it's because I forgot how good it was during my playthrough and never once remembered. Tyeen's page talks about the wonders of bionic weaponry, and how nobody does it like Union Co., and how he accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while learning to use them. Naoki doesn't really have anything interesting to say, just kind of repeating what Tyeen said about bionic weapons. McCullen has the most interesting page of the bunch, stating that criminals and syndicate members aren't always enemies of fixers, but are actually considered good candidates for fixer work depending on their skill level. Tyeen was originally a representative of a fixer office that got thrashed by the other two, but when he saw the gruesome results of the raid, instead of hunting them down to put an end to the madness, he handed them a job application. Making this the third time in the game, so far, that delinquency was solved with employment. After hiring the murderous fixers, they advertised the hell out of it to catch the eye of the most bitter people alive. Advertising to people who want to see their enemies perish in the most terrible, inhumane ways a human could part with their lives. After the reception, Roland tries to comfort Angela about her status as a non-human machine living in the city. He says that all sapient beings that weren't human were driven to the outskirts, implying that inhuman creatures, both mechanical and not, do exist in this world somewhere, just not in the city due to the AI ethics amendment, a law that forbids the creation of any non-human machines that resemble humans. Angela then tells Roland about the circumstances of her creation, where she was created using the brain and body of a human, resembling her in many ways. Though Roland is kind of freaked out about this because he knows that when the head finds out about Angela, the library is in big trouble. Angela then tells Roland about why she was created, to take part in a metaphorical play, where she would have to endure 1,000,000 years of...
Yeah, this is the chick I was remembering. I thought she was blonde for some reason, but no, she has white hair. I know, I guess it's kind of blue towards the tips. Okay. It's just like the backdrop, plus, you know, my partial color blindness. Yeah, that's Angela, yeah. That's the chick I was thinking of. I was like, but wasn't she like a blonde MILF or some shit? But no, that I can kind of see the blue a little bit. And also, again, partial color blindness. It sucks having partial color blindness. It really does. More blue, yeah.
Repetition, swearing vengeance on her creator and everything that he held dear, to which Roland doesn't care. After their talk, the next floor is...
I don't care too much either way.
Of technological sciences, with its patron librarian, Yesid, who immediately walks over and fixes Roland's tie, confirming that yes, the OCD is still going strong. Yes, it doesn't understand social cues, talks in a terse and direct manner, and is a speedrunner's wet dream because he has some of the best abnormalities available to him ever. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Right now, the library is moving up in the world. The notoriety of the library is now on the urban myth hazard level. The hazard level is a term city dwellers use to describe the danger level posed by places or people, in a similar way that fixers are graded. And the one coming after Canard is urban myth. On Level Up, we get a prologue where the Obscuritist Vi Association discusses something known as the distortion phenomenon, a process we'll touch on very soon. And their suspected causes of the distortion are either the urban plague's laundry of dreams or yesterday's promise, or an urban legend known as the Church of Gears. And, of course, the library. At the library, Angela asks why Roland is following along so submissively. And according to him, he thought it would be kind of fun. Lol. But more importantly, he's hoping to find answers here, in the same way Angela seeks to find answers out of her one perfect book. Angela threatens Roland's life, again, and Angela tells Roland about abnormalities. The beings that we've been diving into books to face. Beings that can barely maintain their physical form. Beings born of the human subconscious. Every single one of the Sephiroth, agents and abnormalities were all turned into books. And when Angela finds the perfect book, she'll free them all and herself. The only person not being brought back is Ayin, because he's bald. Also because he faded away in a giant beam of light without a trace. In other words, what Angela wants is literally a bad ending in the last game. At this stage of the game, we're more consistently getting into gameplay. Now we can send random invitations with random books, and some non-story related characters will pick up. At Urban Myth level, you can receive Backstreet's Butchers and Stragglers from Hook's office. These general invitations mainly serve as a means for you to get new, unique pages and moves. And the ones you can get from the Backstreet Butchers are just a lot of healing and bleed-inflicting moves. Their pages tell a lot about
It's a, yeah, it's not Ayin. It's Ayin. For some reason I thought it was Aaron. Eh. I will step away for a second, y'all. I need to get another water. So if you need to use the bathroom, this is the time. So, BRB. All right, I am back. Yeah, I was about to say, fucking, I'm pausing so much on this that Limbus will be back before we even reach an hour on this. So we'll probably, once we hit an hour, we will swap back to Limbus, finish up Canto 4, and then probably call it a night. Because I've been streaming for over 7 hours. Yeah, it is. And also, there's just like so much ridiculousness I have to comment on.
District 23's backstreets being the premier destination for dining on exquisitely prepped human meat. How butchering humans is surprisingly simple, albeit annoying because of how noisy they are. But the page preludes to something important in the game world: the existence of the 8 chefs. Not jobs that simply cannot do without cooking human meat. It would be a disservice to the time-honored trade of cannibalism. Also, during my research, I found out that there's an unobtainable second page to the Hook Office Fixers that tells a lot about the class dynamics of people in the city. Nests will go to great lengths to keep filthy pores out of their pure white picket fenced, freshly mowed yards, where every house has no character and looks completely identical. They'll use electric fences, plasma walls, or just straight up string up some chains. Whatever the case, the point is driven home to all living in the city. If you're poor, you are subhuman and deserve to fight to the death in the slums of the backstreets with the other poors. There's even poverty tourism and poor people watching.
Limbus Company? More like America Company. What the fuck is this?
Nest residents bet on which of their favorite homeless people is going to win the weekly knife fight from the safety of their balconies. Classism is so normalized in this world, it is literally a way of life. Anyways, the next invitation is sent with the Book of Tyene. This is Pierre's Bistro, and Pierre is in a bit of a pickle. Those no good, lousy musicians of Bremen stopped selling ingredients to her. Same with the little piggies, so they're going to have to procure ingredients the old-fashioned way. But oh no. The Zwei Association is covering their go-to spot. Now how is Pierre supposed to become one of the 8 chefs? But wait a second, what if instead of compromising and raiding retirement homes for soft, saggy meat, the bistro raids a library for monster meat?
Did he just say raiding retirement homes? Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Brilliant. You get a gold medal made of monster meat. The game then offers us brilliant culinary advice for the aspiring cannibal, which I will make sure to write down for the next time I volunteer at a soup kitchen. According to Roland, only the ultra-wealthy really care to partake in dining on human flesh, as even in the backstreets, cooking people isn't looked upon kindly, unless you're a part of District 23 or W Corp, where human life is about as valuable as a sausage link. This reception is like a souped-up version of the backstreets butchers. Only the fashion is much more clean. Lots of bleed, some healing. Pierre does have this nice move where she can heal a bit off, and for the stage of the game, this is not bad. Pierre's ultimate dream is and always has been to become one of the 8 chefs, and goes on to talk about the experience of cooking. How the sense of taste can at most elicit an what a burger. To come up with the ultimate taste, a team of chefs gathered around a big table to ponder what could level up the cooking experience. And all simultaneously thought, I know, we cook people. And then every crazy chef in the city with a population of 7 billion started trying the same exact thing. Jack's page tells about their ingredient suppliers, the syndicates, little piggies, and musicians of Bremen. Bremen is known to be real sloppy with their meat, leaving little fragments of bone inside. And the piggies are much higher quality, but too expensive to buy from, besides for special occasions. Pierre's Bistro serves rat sausages mixed with the usual human entrails, a reference to how real-life fast food chains occasionally serve the same dishes. After the reception of Pierre's Bistro, Roland gives Angela some advice. If you see a polite person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all polite people are lunatics, but most lunatics tend to be polite. Receiving the Book of Pierre unlocks the next abnormality match on Yeset's floor. The Forsaken Murderer. My pitiful nemesis that did absolutely nothing and still beat.
What in the Silent Hill? Fuck Pyramid Head, we got fucking corrugated tube head. Jesus, his existence must be miserable. I mean, to be fair, anything in the Project Mooniverse seems to be just miserable.
Me from Lobotomy Corporation, who is similarly just as pitiful And also,
It
just
says
like
Forsaken Murderer.
last time, still beat me. Here's how it goes. You fight him normally, he uses metallic ringing, and you die. Shit talking you the whole time. But if you inflict one status effect, like any bad YouTube apology or fake mental illness TikToker, he starts breathing hard and profusely apologizes, claiming it was for the people that I used steroids.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. It's because I'm so sad that I touched children.
If you inflict Forsaken Bacon with one status, all his damage drops to 0, and he finally does what he was born to do. Take it like a little bitch, as long as you don't get screwed by some really unfortunate dice rolls. Afterwards, Roland asks how Yesid and Malkuth are able to fight so well, despite not having any combat experience from their past lives. And according to Yesid, it is with the books that they can assimilate the combat power of previous guests into themselves. Yes, there tends to be a few things missing, like health or passive abilities, but this is how the librarians are able to keep up with the increasingly difficult receptions. After this, we get to see the Forsaken Murderer's abnormality pages, and I think it's clear just at a glance why speedrunners use Yesid's Floor. This is one of the best awakening pages you can ask for. This, with a very specific setup, can turn Yesid into the most unstoppable piece of purple this world has ever seen, and this one is almost always beneficial. Next in line is the Street.
One of the abilities is called Violence. Angela, I crave violence.
Light Office, an affiliate to the Zwei Association that doesn't have a lot of members, besides these guys that were fashioned after a traditional trio of protagonists. Mars ate Lulu's special edition Marge Simpson cake, and she's really angry. Normally, I wouldn't bother bringing it up, but it actually comes back later in the story, kind of. San here is an operator for the
Technological advances? Nah, man. Fucking bash their heads and beat them to death with hammers. We're about to get biblical with this murder.
Streetlight Office with connections to the Zwei Association. According to him, if they can get the library and gather books and information from it, they'd be paid out much higher than the actual grade the library has been assigned. The library an urban myth, but they'll be paid an urban legend. Mars jumps at the opportunity, but Lulu isn't so sure. But despite that, they head out to hopefully scrabble together some books and make it out with their lives. At the library, the trio protagonists dynamic is easily seen here, with a constant bickering with the third acting as a sort of mediator between the two. San asks the question of whether or not they're actually eligible for the invitation, since technically it was given to him by someone else. It seems as though as long as you're the one writing your name on the invitation is meant for you. And the invitation will appear for other people, knowing full well that it will eventually reach the correct person. Of this group, Lulu is the heaviest hitter, able to set your side on fire with her flaming bat. All three of them also have this move, Non-Stop Assault, which they start using once they hit 3 light. It would be scary if they had any survivability at all. For a little while, we're still gonna be just wading through the Weenie Hut Juniors of Library of Ruina. We're still mountains away from the mid-game difficulty spike. Mars' story is actually quite sad. He was born of a mother who was a high-achieving fixer, and as a child of someone with much acclaim, Mars felt a lot of pressure to grow into a superstar fixer himself. At first, he was okay with being targeted by enemies of his mother and the expectations of her acquaintances, but eventually, a crushing reality dawned on him. He was just an ordinary person with ordinary capabilities, who would enter an ordinary office and live an ordinary life, not even looking his own mother in the eyes until he said his final goodbyes, to which he'd leave and never return. The story ending with him as just another ordinary guest that would lead to an insubstantial death. And even in death, he's still cursing himself for not trying hard enough. We don't get to obtain the book of San or Lulu because both of them escaped the library following Mars's death. This being the first time we learn that guests to the library can actually run away. Roland.
Oh, so people can just be like, yeah, no, this ain't worth it. Damn, that's really sad too. That dude was essentially just like had a fucking inferiority complex. Like he just like knew he would not amount to anything, or he felt that way. But I thought all fixers started as normal people, i.e., grade 9, right? And it's through their own power and getting stronger and their achievements and technology they have that lets them go up in power. the higher grades.
Tells Angela that it was a mistake for the young fixers to grow such tight bonds between each other, something Roland himself had to go through as a fixer. Side note, Hod jump scare. That's right.
Ah, that's fair.
It's her. Hod is back as patron librarian of the floor of literature. Hod in the Kabbalah is associated with submission and humility, and that's probably why she's so soft-spoken and gentle here. Though she still does have a grudge against Angela, obviously. Because Hod is so nice and kind, I thought it would be funny to make her a bloody people butcherer, only to find out that that's exactly what the game had in mind when designing her floor with the abnormalities she gets. The recently escaped San is beating himself up about the death of Mars, their trio being ruined as they're plunged into the cold reality of the city. To Lulu's surprise, there's a Stewie Family Guy cake in the fridge, a gift he bought her as an apology. While she's out there being angry at the world and the library, she finds an invitation, and knowing that San will stop her if she brings it up, decides to go herself with a few friends. Lulu's
You got your ass kicked the first time with your buddies whom you fight with, and you're like, I'm gonna go in there again. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm a baddie. Example, I believe she was an orphan before, something similar. She was a backstreet rat, basically, but look at where she got, where she is now. Yeah, they're essentially unkillable gods. Hater, you've known me for about like a week and a half at this point, and you've seen like half a dozen streams. You should know I'm unhinged. You should know the random ass shit I will say.
friends are fodder. They die really quick and don't have any good moves. The fun begins in Act 2, where Lulu herself steps in and starts setting everybody on fire. In this fight, all of her signature moves have been upgraded. Lulu's page talks about the lack of work her office gets, which is a double-edged sword. For one, she doesn't have to go out and risk her neck often, but for two, without work, there's less opportunity for her in the office to climb the ladder, also meaning less opportunity to earn money. She then laments the part of fixer life where you shouldn't get close to your colleagues as they're so close to dying at all times, but it's something that just can't be helped sometimes. After the reception, Angela asks Roland if he feels any guilt or shame for killing his fellow fixer kin. Roland's response? As a fixer, he's seen plenty of cheap tragedies, almost identical to the one we've seen here. And he's been the victim
Based
of them
Roland.
too. I'm not really sure how being the victim of something like this translates into being able to kill innocent people with little or no remorse, but maybe he justifies it to himself as them getting what they signed up for as a fixer. Afterwards, we can use the Book of Lulu to do Hod's first abnormality battle. Today's shy look. There's a shifty little fella behind the tanning faces, and the abnormality's attack strength hinges on what face it's currently behind. Angry being extremely deadly, and happy
For real
being
said,
the
not
no
my
siree,
problem.
bop, have a nice day, slight tickle on your nutsack damage. Cool fight, and once you understand the gimmick, possibly the easiest abnormality in the entire game. Afterwards, Roland counters Hod's sympathy towards the streetlight office with his unparalleled nihilism, using his favorite phrase, "That's that, and this is this." With Hod countering back, the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life, which stuns Roland for a moment. Roland then leaves and we're given our abnormality pages, including this one, which is incredibly strong and should always be chosen because it is completely broken.
And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
The voice in this prologue comes from the thumb's southern base. Blood is being shed on a massive scale between the thumb and the index. In the city, the big 5 crime syndicates are the 5 fingers: the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. From what we can gather through this cutscene, there appears to be an all-out war between the thumb and the index over what remains of L Corp's nest, as soon as they can find it in the thick fog that permeates the vicinity. At the library, Roland makes the guess that the library has reached urban legend level.
Yeah, Roland's the little bitch boy of this place. Rolando. Roland's such a good little boy, though. He does exactly what he's told. He even accepts being called servant. Mods ban the streamer. Good luck, Nuggy. I gave you that power. You think I am weak to it? I'm told my laugh is evil. My laugh isn't evil. Is it? I hope it's not. Nah, Yuha wishes he was me.
Now, regular denizens of the city will be talking about the library in casual conversation. Roland's grandma traumatized him by talking about urban legends. It's from here that we can learn about Roland's past, how his parents disappeared.
Okay, Mr. Ego, that's why I'm distorting. Why do you think I'm distorting right now?
And how he was raised by his grandma, who also disappeared. For a city with supposedly 7 billion residents, there sure is not a lot of living going on in there. It sounds to me like the city loses half its residents every single year. Angela opens up a bit about her past, living underground at Lobotomy Corporation, and wanting to ruin every last part of her creator's vision. Now she blindly follows the Red Invitation, putting 100% of her faith in this thing, leading to a book that she hopes will complete her. The Red Invitation is like the main story, which brings me back into the intro cinematic where she hands the player an invitation. Judging by the color, I take it we are not very important to her. Hard cut to Netzach lying on the floor. Shout out to those little green guys. Netzach here is just as lazy as before and chews Roland away before making any real conversation. The next abnormality fight on the floor.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Of aspiration and the lungs of craving. Wow, they look different. This fight is a little bit different than the other abnormality fights because it forces you to actually think a little bit. It's not an immediate win once you figure out the gimmick. The Heart's whole game plan is to build up light and use an attack that buffs the lungs. Once he uses that attack, they become super strong and hard to win clashes against. And winning clashes against these guys is good because they lose health when they don't do damage. This is still not even close to the realm of difficulty that we eventually reach up to, but we're getting there. Once the lungs die, the heart dies quickly after. And we get a scene of Roland gathering all the Asya Sephiroth from meeting. Asya being the lower quadrant of the Tree of Life. It isn't a really productive conversation. Most of it is just the squad being pissed at Angela for ruining their plan moments before it was completed. Anyways, we got Heart of Aspiration abnormality pages. With this one, I like killing you after 3 scenes, but in those 3 scenes, you're a literal demigod. This page carries Roland's floor for a while. The next invitation is to the Zwei Association themselves, using the books of Mars and Lulu. San here is acting in desperation, wanting to get the books of his friends, and Isadora here just isn't having it. But just as San is about to leave, the Hana Association officially raises the library's hazard level to Urban Legend, meaning the Zwei Association will begin looking into the library now. And it won't stop at just the Zwei. Associations, syndicates, wings, their interest in the library will only grow as the game progresses. And that interest is going to mean harder receptions. Angela, for one, is excited about that, as the higher level of a person entering the library is, the better quality of information the book will provide, drawing Angela closer and closer to her freedom. Roland even invites Angela to his favorite restaurant, Hom Hom Pong Pong, however you pronounce it, home of a very tasty sandwich. Just don't read into the menu too hard because those are spoilers. The Zwei Association is the second of the 12 Fixer Associations.
Roland trying to shoot his shot with Angela. You're like, I respect it. I respect it.
Within the city, functioning as a police force, albeit a paid one. If you don't pay the Zwei to defend you, they have no reason to, as stated in this Joe Schmo Zwei Fixers page. For all they care, you can be dragged into an alley and finally diced by a backstreets butcher. You have money though? I am so sorry, please spit him out right now. The Zwei are oriented around a defense, with their catchphrase being your shield. Right now we're fighting Section 6 Zwei Fixers, which are the weak.
The silence is getting, what do you mean? Is it because I'm going longer without pausing it? You like sandwiches? Roland, I cannot eat. I am a robot. It's like that one fucking meme. Clang, 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 clang. Crunch. Yeah! Y'all get deranged, Talon. I swear, the the Limbus Company streams get the deranged Talon. You don't get the refined, elegant Talon. That's my other streams get.
But pretty soon we'll be facing down section 1. After
Project
nabbing a
Moon
book
match.
of a Zvi
I don't
crew
have
member, we
freak to
unlock
match.
Netzach's
What do you
first
mean?
abnormality, the fragment of the universe. This guy does absolutely everything he can to stagger Netzach. The gimmick of this fight being to
Why
allow
are we
yourself to get
lying? You're right. Nobody on the internet lies. There are no liars on the internet. It's because I'm a very lonely individual who has no physical friends or relationships outside my family. And I live vicariously through my computer screen right now. So, you know. Mere Dungeon Extreme 60 ADV run. I mean, I know Mere Dungeon Extreme is like the hardest difficulty. What's 60 ADV mean?
Because if you get stabbed, you gain enlightenment. A card that you don't play and just hold in your hand.
Oh, is that just
because
like
if you do
extra
this,
modifiers?
the fragment of universe's main damage dealer move goes from 500,000 to 0. Good job.
Kim Ji-hoon gives his hardest trials to his silliest soldiers.
Netzach and Fragment of the Universe. You're both pretty cool. So cool, in fact, that he's drinking on the job. Now that's something I can get behind. Apparently being a patron librarian means having the ability to manifest alcoholic beverages out of books. Fragment of the Universe's abnormality pages are fine. No breakdown pages, which is boring, but tentacles is kinda cool. After this, we send the red invitation back to the Zvi, hoping to catch some bigger fish, and we hop into a pretty interesting meeting, the distortion phenomenon. Something that occurred following the White Nights and Dark Days, where human beings would transform or distort into monsters, seemingly at random. The Pianist is an example of this. A monster so dreadful, it managed to kill a whopping 80% of District 9's population, which is bonkers considering the city's
What the fuck, Angela? Are you saying Angela is the reason distortions exist? Angela, the fucking psychopath? She's the reason these distortions exist? Holy shit! Also, the fact that this guy managed to kill 80% of a district? No! But revenge, shut your fucking twink ass up. No! I don't care. My revenge. Angela, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit!
Estimated population of 7 billion people. If we assume that 7 billion people is spread evenly between all 26 districts, that's 269 million people per district. And if it killed 80% of that, that means the death toll was around 215 million. Sweet bejesus, that's a lot. It's also not the correct number. The Pianist was such a tragedy unlike any before. The Hana Association itself had to dispatch a color fixer to take it down. There are currently no leads for the source of the distortion.
Hello, Kim. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Yes, Kim is one of my friends. I consider her my little sister. And she doesn't stream Limbus Company, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days we'll get her to be a Limbuser. Sleepy? Get some rest, Kim. You've been working hard. You need some rest. No? Oh, come on. It's a gacha game. So what makes you a human? You only need something to unlock the door to find. Oh. So, giving them hope for like 2 days and then yanking that hope away, it's probably enough to open the doors. Gotcha. Fucking Angela.
Phenomenon, but the Zvi suspects the library might know something. The Zvi then sends their second crew to the library, hoping to get some kind of lead. This is another multi-act fight, but there's nobody interesting in the first act, so who cares? The next act has San as a rematch, as well as a fixer named Julia. Sans' page Sans' page. Sans' page talks about what it means to be an associate office to one of the big associations. It's much nicer because you don't have to worry about finding clients to put food on your table, but rather the association does that for you.
Oh, so doesn't that mean, so that means everybody has the potential to either distort, i.e. the bad route, or gain an ego, i.e. the good route, the MHA, the My Hero Academia route. So if you manage to fight off the distortion, you could get that ego. Now I can shard Otis. I'm free.
You just have to risk yours
Oh, yeah,
and your
10
whole
more minutes
office's
and we get to
collective
hop back
lives
on
whenever the
Limbus.
association needs a job done. Zan
10
can't
minutes
really
'cause of how
blame the
long the
death
video.
of his closest friends on the office, though. That was entirely his own fault, which he remarks at the end of the page. Julia's page is about her first time showing up to a fixer office, meeting San and Isadora, and laughing at Isadora's face. This was actually my first failed reception, even though they let me use 3 of my 4 library floors for it. This is thanks in part to them having lots of decently scary dice for this tier with statuses that they can inflict, along with me being a big dummy that didn't understand the game mechanics very well. Something that didn't change until the very end of the game. This caused me to have to go back and re-farm for Lulu's books.
You dinks, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. My name is Talon, and I am the handsomest frog you will ever meet. Fuck that bitch Kermit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. How you doing today? I hope you had a fantastic week.
Since I needed her book to resend the invitation. And that's probably one of my least favorite aspects of this game.
Kim sent me here. Well, unfortunately for everybody else, I like frogs. They're great. They're just silly little guys. I like frogs, toads. I like rats as well. In fact, maybe my avatar should have been a rat, but frogs are great. I like frogs. Kim sent me here. Yes, yes, Kimothy. Send me more tribute. Send me more souls.
Farming books that you already received just because you failed the reception. I get it, it makes sense. The guests took those books and left, but it just feels so bad every single time. And eventually fights become super hard, and failing
Went to
a hard
college with
fight
her?
only to go back
nice.
and do a similarly
Wait.
hard fight gets old very quickly.
Wait a second. Rin? Okay. I thought... I know very few of Kim's friends. I know very few of Kim's friends. And that's one of the few names I do know / remember. So I thought I was smart for a second. My bad. My apologies there.
Especially when you're just as likely to fail that similarly hard fight. Anyways, 3-match fight went much smoother, and
Oh yeah,
since
Rin
Roland's
seems
floor
awesome
had
from
beaten
the
two
from what
abnormalities,
I've
there
heard
were
about
two
him. Pretty
assistant
awesome.
librarians that helped a lot in evening the odds.
Good to meet
Also,
you, Noah.
the Heart of Aspiration
Happy to
is
meet you, and
broken.
I'm glad you're a good
So
friend to
Julia
Kim.
dies, San dies, and everybody is sad. Immediately after the fight, Angela tells Roland that the library is her own repurposed lobotomy corporation. She also tells him the truth about her machine origins. She was used as a tool in a project that eventually gave birth to the White Knights and Dark Days, which she believes created the distortion phenomenon. Something that Roland had guessed in the first place, stating that the library gave off a suspiciously similar vibe to the distortions. The next abnormality fight using Julia's page is the Happy Teddy Bear, the first HE level abnormality that had a penchant for snapping necks. The goal here is to never clash with him. If you do a clash, he'll do exactly what he was born and raised to do. If you instead let him attack one person while the other person...
Yeah, wait, is this the same bear used in Limbus Company that has like the nails and shit through it from like the mirror dungeon? Well, shit. So not the exact same Abno, more like a variant, I suppose. Yeah, an aberration. Thank you. But that one originated from this one, who display of affection breaks people's necks.
does one-sided attacks, he will never evaporate you and your friends with the power of physical affection. After beating up the stuffed toy, Malkuth vents her trauma and how she gained the will to stand up straight in her second life. Before Angela appears and tells her that, actually, it was to milk you like a smelly cow for Enkephalon to power up the Seed of Light. Before cutting to a scene of the boxes, stands up in front of Angela, angry that she's threatening to steal the light that they worked so hard for, voiding all their sacrifices, making everything that...
Hey, Zeno. The way der Freischütz and der Fluschütz are. Have I fought those ones yet? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. We're rounding out this video now. We have less than 10 minutes. I just keep pausing. I haven't? Okay. I was like, those are German. The only German ones I've seen so far was in Canto 3 with Krömer and Nagel und Hammer.
They went through utterly worthless. Except for Bina. She's still a crazy sadist and decides to side with Angela for no other reason than to be contrarian. This might just be me, but I never really got any use out of the Happy Teddy Bears pages. They're useful, but there's just nothing amazing about them. The final episode of the Zwei Association is access to using the books of San Julia.
That's another question. When it comes to the Mirror Dungeon, to find the packs, do I have to play the Canto where those packs are? Well, no, that's a stupid question. Because, well, actually, is it? Do I have to play the Canto where that pack originates from? Or...
And the Book of the Distortion. This episode features a new character, Walter.
Walter.
The director of Zwei
so.
Section 6, and the disembodied voice from the start of Urban Legend. Isidore.
I was on like a tear through the Mirror Dungeon. I was on a tear through the Mirror Dungeon this last week when I was house sitting and I wasn't streaming. And anytime I saw a dark pack, like ones where like there was just like a silhouette of the enemies on it, I would yank it because, I was like, oh, new shit. But I haven't seen one of those in forever. And I must have done like 10 Mirror Dungeons since I've been home. So
Laura really wants to go to the library, but Walter is too preoccupied with the likes of the Carnival and the musicians of Bremen. That's when he sees the invitation.
Yeah, no. Like I saw... Yeah. Like, I saw the Fairy Gentleman. That's why I was like, oh, that's from Mirror Dungeon. Or, oh, that's the fuck-ass centipede from the Mirror Dungeon. You know? The only one I haven't seen so far is a samurai? It's like one of those, like, Ronin samurai that's, like, wrapped in bandages, like a big-ass hat. Okay, so samurai's way later. Okay, so you can get packs from future Cantos. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, he was a bit of a bastard. Like, I think there was like one time I was like autopiloting. I was just doing I think it was Vain Pride, yeah. I was just doing win rate, and he nearly fucking slaughtered me. He nearly bit my ass over. Just don't think about it. I don't know who it could be for. I think it looks cool. It's a dope ass aesthetic. That's about as far as my brain goes. I'm sure at some point it'll be like, oh, it's this character, or oh, it means that it's an allegory for this. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry. I don't seek out spoilers, or I don't feel like the game gets ruined by it. At least not in my mind. Hurts up neuralizer.
The distortion. Immediately, his tone flips from, you can't do that, that's too rash, to, let's go, bro, I'm so stoked, let's get this bag, dude, for real. Before calling Angela the C word that she hates so much and goes to his own death. Walter's page is on associations, how their primary objective in the city is profit above all else. To many, the danger level of a request doesn't matter, but rather how much a client is willing to pay in order to get something to happen. Isadora's page is about growing up with San. How he was a big fat coward when they were little, but would always put up a tough guy bravado. He faked it until he made it, basically. This fight isn't really that hard, but they do have some nice moves like Blade Whirl, Suppress, and Retaliate. This is the first fight that I used Malkuth as a footfalls kamikaze, completely unintentionally, with Hod's team to finish up Isadora. Following this battle and the casual racism from earlier, or I guess speciesism, though she's not really a species, maybe droidism? Someday in the next 50 years, this is going to become a genuine debate that people are going to get crazy heated over. Following the droidism from earlier, Angela asks what it means to behave as a machine. Something her creator, Ayn, said a lot to her. The filthy droidist. Roland explains that the city dwellers don't like the idea of sapient machines because machines were made to serve humans. And if they were to make an intelligent machine, it would cause ripples across the moral quandary of the city. As if city dwellers aren't incredibly selfish anyways. The machines that were the Sephiroth didn't count as machines, as they were human brains stuffed into robotic bodies. And while Angela isn't fully a machine herself and is more of a mechanical copy of a human in Carmen, she still counts as a machine as she wasn't born a human. Sorry about that, Angelo. With Walter's book in hand, we're treated to some more
you don't got that human
malevolent
privilege.
machines in the all-around helper trio on Yesid's floor. This fight revolves around the little evil Reddit's gaining strength and dealing 10 damage with the move clean. Afterwards, thanks to its passive ability, we'll immediately do the exact same thing. Despite what it may sound like, they all die almost instantly after hitting them with a blunt attack. Forsaken Murderer's abnormality pages make this fight incredibly easy. After uninstalling Reddit, these two get to talking about the city's crazy catalog of technology. In this city, there's such things as...
Yeah. Ian was the worst type of guy. Like, he did some horrid shit. But I think one of the worst ones was what he put Angela through. That's crazy.
Antimatter stockings, the panacea, the cure to all known diseases, and of course, the many singularities Wings have patented. The only constraint being to the access of these technologies? Everybody say it with me now. Money. Roland goes on to ask what Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was, to which Yesid responds, Cogito. That beautiful sticky fluid that sprang forth from the well that was Carmen's nervous system. The stuff that was injected into people's brains, which released that dog lying dormant in the world. Roland makes the remark that physically manifesting the mind sounds not too dissimilar to the distortion. People becoming monsters born of their own mind? It is actually quite similar. Yesid then informs Roland of what their team's original goal was under the lead of Carmen. To cure the disease of humanity. And they would stop at nothing to achieve this. They would perform unethical...
Cure the disease of humanity. I get was built to, do good things. I get that was the ultimate goal. But that also sounds like something a certain Austrian painter would have said. And probably did say at some point in the past. Like, I don't know. That's just immediately what my mind went to. I don't know what that says about me, but
experiments on unwilling test subjects, all in the name of saving humanity. Which failed, all because Ayn didn't want to see Angela in the final moments. We then get another vision of the final moments right before Angela pulled the plug. Malkuth taking command and organizing the strategy to take down Bina. Bina made just about every single abnormality breach containment like she loved so much to do, and despite all their efforts, they couldn't beat the box arbiter, and had to come to a compromise. All around helper stuff is great. I especially like the speed difference damage buff thing, because if you build around it right, you can force something to do 1 billion damage every single time. After this Vi, we get to our first split path in the game, where we can choose different options to continue the story. The one furthest right requires the Book of Walter, the Book of the Distortion, and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. And it begins one of the most existential and terrifying storylines I've ever seen in a video game.
Okay. Apathy, cruelty, now Carmen line the lights within oneself. Those with a seed influenced by it must find the path towards illumination. No matter what kind of illumination it may be, one can control it or let it all out. So even a distortion is like the purest form of humanity. It's them acting out who they are, essentially. All right, so because I feel like it's going to be another long-ass section as more children are sent to their death. Seriously, what the fuck? Why are people so short here? Like, goddamn. Anyway, we're gonna end Library of Ruina right here. And we are gonna hop back into Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, I need to update it. Boop. There we go. Perks of having a 5080 and a lot of RAM before the RAM crisis. All right, so we're at 5639. Remember that number. Remember that number. Be very important. Yeah, she's very much gonna be an issue. A very big fucking issue. Yeah. Download it. I just downloaded it, motherfucker. Whatever. All right, we're gonna finish Canto 4. We're gonna hear Yi Song's amazing singing, and it'll be great. It'll be fantastic, even. Can't wait to hear what he sounds like singing, because like he doesn't talk that much. I mean, I can also see why she's considered as just evil. Might as well use that since it reset. Make a singular module. Ah, yes, give me all these dailies. And the weeklies? Oh. Oh, yes, give me the boxes. Module maxing, exactly. Alrighty then, I actually want to use this. And we're actually gonna go for... Who am I trying to shard up? I think Mersol? Who do I want to shard? I guess Rhodian, actually, so I can get the Favis skin. So I can just redeem for that. Nah, I already used them. Too late. Too late! Check who you want. I think it's gonna be Rhodian. Because I already have enough shards to get the Otis skin right now. And the next one I really want is the Rhodian one, you know? Yep. Soon enough, sooner or later. Eventually. Gimme.
딸렘! 엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고!
So... What? Mama. Yes, mama. So question. Like, just so I understand the hierarchy here, right? So the back streets are run by 5 crime syndicates. The big 5, right? Thumb, Index, Middle, Ring, Pinky. Are they not? Yeah, different mafias, yeah. But those are like the 5 superpowers of the back streets. Are the 5 families, the 5 fingers, how strong are they able to stand up to the... I'm assuming they can't stand up to the wings or the nests. Like, they can't just, like, oh, we're in charge now. Like, they're gonna go head-to-head against the head. They can't. Okay, so they could probably fight the districts, but not the head. Because the head has arbiters and, like, unlimited resources, essentially, to keep their sway. Right, because, like, why fuck up the status quo when we already have so much power? Why would we risk it to possibly get more power? Right. So they're pretty happy where they are right now. Okay. The one I just got, the middle nurse father. So she's the leader of the middle finger fucking mafia. And are nurse fathers the leaders of the fingers? No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. I will wait until Canto 9. Because that's, I'm assuming, when they get into the House of Spiders and... Okay, gotcha. Cool. House of Spiders, the middle nurse father. Dope. So, what I'm gonna do... And don't worry about this. Don't trust me here. I'm gonna up-tie her to 4... and just skip it. God damn it. Yeah, up-tie all the middle IDs. There we go. Oh, jump scare. Who else do we want to up-tie? Let's see. We could up-tie the Yi-Song. We could up-tie the Faust. The Index. Save it? Gotcha. Who should I save it for? I could up-tie Ishmael. The other House of Spiders one that I got today. I could do that. Nurse fathers? Are they that good? So, like, are just nurse fathers just, like, really good IDs in general? Oh. Like, even if I don't feed them to the wood chipper that is Ryoshu, they are really good. Okay. Cool. Alright. I will go ahead and up-tie this Ishmael. Toes! Alright. Nope. Outside middle Otis, who suffers outside a middle team, where she becomes a meh at best. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what team is Otis good on? But I'm assuming, like you just said, the middle. / I'm guessing House of Spiders. Okay. So if she's not on a House of Spiders or a middle specific team, she is just kind of... There are better options. Okay. What about House of Spiders Ishmael? He's still strong, but not... Oh, okay. Same thing? Gotcha. Also, when I unlocked Ishmael, like earlier today, she said something about Mama. And then when I just unlocked Otis, she said, you know, hey, if you got a problem, tell Mama. So I'm guessing apprentice, nurse father, Takes okay. So don't worry about it. Gotcha. Why does she look like that one person from the Bleach? What's his name? The imagination guy. Why did she actually look like him a little bit? Visionary? Is that his name? All right. Anyway, let us finish up Canto 4. Son of a bitch. You poxied son of a whore. The fuck you mean? What do you mean that's what I get, potato? What do you mean that's what I get? I was fighting him properly. I did win rate maybe twice during the entire fight. What do you mean fight him properly? Bastard child.
불꽃을 벼리겠소. 어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
You let him lay into you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I couldn't let this fucking eldritch enemy hit me in a fight. All right, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I realized it was not that loud. All right, can everybody hear it good? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be like going through SoundCloud later and putting a bunch of Limbus Company music on my thing. Yeah, but do you hear that piano in the back though? All right. So. Nope, shit. Yeah, sure, we'll guard it. Why not? And I'm not going to let Ryoshu eat the other House of Spiders. I just put her on here because she's one of my strongest characters. Yeah, I can hear it too. God, it's so good. All right, let's see how that works. I have no doubt I can beat him. I'll have to hear it again. Because it was like towards the end. Yeah. I think I really enjoyed it, personally speaking. I think I really enjoyed it, to be honest. I can't remember the specific tune of it, but it did sound really good. I know that sounds weird, just like, oh, how can you not know the specific tune of it? It's just like, my mind is weird, man. The first S-tier OST in the game. That is high praise. All right. Besides the melee tracks, of course. I don't know. I think so far I really enjoy Cromer's theme, Between Two Worlds. I think that might be one of my like favorite ones so far. Oh wow, Heathcliff. Oh wait, shit, I didn't do Heathcliff's Guard. There we go. That is a melee track. Yeah, I know. I think that might be my like favorite one. Oh yeah, that could be another thing we rate. That could be another thing we hop onto a stream one of these days and just rate all the music. We listen to the music and then rate it. You know what I'm saying? From a scale of like S to F. Which honestly, there might not be anything in F tier, because like so far all the music, I love it. I was about to say, Ryoshu, you're being beaten by a cow centaur. Yeah, no way they can top this Canto. I say without thinking. Counter that one. Get that one. Man, see, look at me. I'm playing this game. Kind of just struggling, so we'll go ahead and clash with that one, I think. Neutral's good. Keep doing it. Good. Let the Limbus flow through you. Use the Limbus. I can't wait until it just stops me doing damage. Yeah. The skills, that would just be issues. Oh, and 0 damage now. My damage! I miss my damage, Tails. Oh shit, it was this update? Oh shit. General. Auto coin toss. There we go. In combat dialogue options. Yes. Thank you, Pixel Dino. I appreciate you. All right, so now I need to get these things to 1 HP. Yeah, I need to get these things to 1 HP. But I actually, like, you attack that one. You attack that one. And I... how fast is he right now? I do not see his speed. Let's... because I think... okay. Let me... yeah, because I'm looking at the speed. I don't see anything. Oh! Thank you. 1 to 3, you say? 1 to 3. I'm pretty sure most of my guys outspeed him on average. Yeah, most of my guys do outspeed him. In fact, actually, we're gonna have you counter that one to build your speed up. Then you counter that one, and you hit that one. I'm pretty sure I can stop him from killing these things. Fairly positive. Actually, maybe not. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I thought it was 35, not 95. Ah, fuck. Well, I counted like 2 of them. I counted 2 of his attacks. So, should be fine. Yeah, rip that chunk out. Well, fuck. He healed a smidgen. He healed a smidgen. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because we're gonna murder that one. The panic mechanic. I don't want to rely on that though, you know? Let's see. Ooh. Okay. So you just help with that one. Ryoshu and Dawn can kill that one. Ew. Hopeless, you say? He's no longer mentally ill. Yeah, sure. That one needs to get... I don't know. It was this one that needs to get countered. And then... Actually, Ryoshu can... Yeah, Ryoshu can kill that one. Actually, you know what? I want her to counter that one. Yeah, it should be fun. Look at me using strategy. It is a bit cheese. It is. Plus, I don't want to be... I mean, I feel like I already have a pretty hefty handicap. Or a pretty hefty advantage by having all these 3-star IDs. As powered up as much as I do. You know? Get his ass, Sinclair. Get his ass. 14 damage. Woo! Oh, does that one do? Does that one do more damage when he has less SP? Oh, he's very mentally sound. Yeah. Okay, so he did get that. Oh yeah, like this Sinclair, yeah. Okay, so I fucked up by letting him eat one of those trees. So I'm not gonna be able to stagger him, I don't think. So we're gonna reapply this. Continue to get my speed up. I'm gonna need Dawn to fuck him up. Sinclair can defend that one. Faust. Hatch that one. Yi Song. Isong, fuck up the tree. I'm sure you have enough damage for that. And then I can have Ryoshu guard that one. And then Heathcliff will tank that one. All right, there we go. Should be just enough to get him through this phase, I think. Fuck! I forgot! No! That's how she eats the House of Spiders! Oh, no! I was like, oh, I'll just guard with Ryoshu. Oh, it'll be fine. I forgot that's how she does it! God damn it! Shut the hell up, Tater. Shut the hell up. Well. Yeah, I got the trees, so now I could just, like, fucking beat his ass. In fact, it looks like... Yep, so everybody's pile on right here. We want him to hit the trees. So everybody just beat his ass. Turn him into ground beef. Yeah. Yeah. She's not fully buffed, so I don't think we're, like, really relying on Ryoshu here, but I still feel bad about that. I was trying to be smart. I was trying to be tactical. God damn it, man. That's why I can't have nice things, because I'm dumb. Just a little damage. Just minuscule amounts of damage. Oh, we staggered him. No, don't hit the fucking defenseless plant. Hit the fucking Minotaur man, please. Well, no, doesn't it, he has one more stage. It's a forced transition, isn't it? Never have him clash? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we just go to stage 3. I forgot you get sanity when you win clashes. Okay. Now, these ones... Okay. So I want to go through and slaughter the trees. And keep him from eating them. Which I will do so. I should probably... Let me clash a little bit with Heathcliff to get him back on his horse. I do have egos. I haven't seen this one yet. I'm curious. That's neutral. Sure. Catch that one. And Sinclair, so catch that one. That should be fine. Yes, Ryoshu, use your flash step on that ability. We learned the hard way. That's a dope-ass ID. I hope I get that one day. Unless it's just an ego. Ah. That's pretty dope. I liked that. Go fuck yourself. I mean, I can try. I can certainly try, but it didn't even give me a chance to try it yet. Oh yeah, Hyper Beam. I forgot about that. Doesn't like the stage. It shouldn't look like that. Oh, was it supposed to do something else? All right. Now, hit that. Counter. Counter. Eat that. No clash for you. Hit that. And counter you. Yeah. It's Yi Song's mirror. Oh. I didn't even notice that. He killed Song Yi. No! Oh, do we just kill him here? I think we just kill him here, right? Well, not right here, but most of those are attacking the tree. All right, let's just slaughter him. I think this kills him. Personally speaking, get his ass. Yep. Killed him so fast it glitched him out. Oh, toes. Piece of a broken bond. Yisang gains +2 final power. An ally dies, my allies get 1 haste and 1 attack power. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to, but that kinda wants you to sacrifice people to Ryoshu. Uh-oh. Alright. Is this the big boss? Is this it? Travel to other nodes of the dungeon, so fully heal HP and their SP reset to 0. I mean, I'm pretty sure I went to everything, right? Yeah, I did like all the secret shit. Alright. Are you ready? Leroy Jenkins. Time to fly. Oh, surely that means nothing. Surely that means like nothing. Surely. I think this is fine. I'm gonna do my best not to use Ryoshu's counter. Because I don't want to eat my house of spiders. I actually want to like have them do their thing. Yeah. You know, we're just gonna stack the team. Stop showing me this. I'm not a degenerate like Tato's. Oh, is he distorting even more? Oh, it was a bit? Like you only like feet a bit? Crazy. In GTA. In GTA 7. Dude, GTA 6 might not come out. What makes you think we're gonna get GTA 7? Yeah, that's the yellow calf. All grown up, and it doesn't recognize it. This is what he's afraid of. He was thinking like, oh, it just won't recognize me because I changed so much.
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아.
But this is only in his mind. He was afraid that it wouldn't recognize him because he changed so much. Or like in his mind, he knew, quote unquote, that that's why in his mind, he knew, quote unquote, that it would not recognize him. This is all in his mind. This is just reinforcing his insecurities. That he did change from the person he used to be.
거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
Uh-oh. Man, he doesn't even say Sam Joe's name. Poor Sam Joe. I mean, he was a dumb fuck, but poor Sam Joe.
그러니 더 이상은
No.
될 것 같아.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
You bitch. He killed the yellow calf. Killed it, quote unquote, in his mind. He's letting go.
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고
Is he crying? Oh, no. It looks like it almost looks like Dongrong is crying right here. There's like a little smidgen of water.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
That's why Yisang is and remains the Unchanging. Oh, so that's why you call him the Unchanging. It's because he's fundamentally the same person throughout his life.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
That must be hell of an expense report. Yeah, 100,000 on spent on, looks closely, snuff films? That's a hell of an expense report.
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
Yeah, the accountant be... Yeah, whoever bounces their fucking taxes must be like... Yeah, I need to speak to the manager real fast.
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
So this is when he came up with the idea to just like make his own films, essentially, like come up with the idea to start these disasters.
카르멘 씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고, 전 이제 가야 할 길 제대로 보네요.
동랑
Carmen.
이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아요.
I'm sorry, I'm having a dumb moment. Who was Carmen again? That's the one, that's the lady Angela was based off of, right? Yeah. Sorry, pending. Don't worry, the ads are minimal. They're like 30 seconds long, if that. Well, I'll wait a second. So Carmen, the one that I thought it was, but I wanted to be sure before I said something stupid. Carmen, the one Angela's based off of. The one Ian put in the vat. The one... Well, she's not the one who stole the light, but whatever. The lead researcher of Enkephalin and Cogito. She's the one that caused... That ostensibly causes distortions. Because she herself is like an Abno or a distortion at this point, I would assume. And she's the one that causes people to... I'm guessing, like, the more people get closer to it distorting, the louder and more clear they hear her voice. And that's what drives people... the light... So, a little bit of Carmen... The voice is very clear regardless. So Carmen, like a little fragment, a little piece of Carmen's voice rained down upon everybody when the light rained down. Wait, Ian was also absorbed. Doesn't that mean he could also be a god? Is he the one that leads people to ego? She leads people to distortion. He leads people to ego. Oh, he bottoms. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a god, but he's the god of bottoms. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. But she is the one that, like... So it's not just the person's will or lack of will or whatever that causes them to distort. Carmen's voice, for whatever reason, is also there talking to them, convincing them to go farther. Interesting. I wonder why Carmen does that. Like, I wonder what the reason... I'm sure it'll be described later, but I wonder what Carmen is doing. Like, I wonder why she's doing it. Is it because she herself is distorted to become something she really isn't? Her original ideals have distorted? I.e., she has distorted, or because she was absorbed by the light of the Golden Bough, she became an abnormality of sorts? Who knows? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm digging this. I love me some fucking Eldritch horror. Let's go.
구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지향은 떠났고 동백은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이.
Ooh, it's like the sun's rising, cutting through the murk.
기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어?
I hear the bell, yeah.
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Oh, I just noticed his Efflorest Ego Farm Watch. All right, so he has become what he is meant to become. Hey, there he goes. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm liking this. We're just gonna listen to the song for a second. We're just gonna listen for a second while I look up a song to add to my playlist. It's gonna loop unless you progress. Okay. I will add this to my playlist, and we will listen to the full song. We will listen to the full song when I win, because I'm gonna win. All right, Tree of Desires, by the way. So, is this him? Because the first ones were the Tree of Vanity. He was still chasing his vanity when he was the fucking centaur. But now, this is him. He wants to restart. He wants to keep going. He wants to keep farming these empty husks. But that desire is what has caused him to evolve. Seeds. Nutrient drain. Well, it's not gonna tell me what that is. Okay, so I need to kill the trees. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that earlier. I cannot wait. Dissemination, bond, fragile. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. passives. What do we got? Okay. All right. So, kill the trees for right now. I think you should wait. It's not fun. The difficulties. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get my guts rearranged. It's going to be great. All right. Kill the trees. Yeah. Kill the trees. Oh, are these... Oh, wait. These have medals on them, don't they? Oh, yeah. No. I get that. It just seems like distortion seems to be the worst of the routes. Just because it's so much more like an abnormality. It's close to the abnormality, and abnormalities are like just a hell. Also, these trees have medals and trophies on them. So this is representing him wanting to grow and get these desires, get these trophies again, get these empty husks, as he called them. Interesting. Okay, so Don Quixote and Ryoshu are gonna start slaughtering these trees. Let's see. You go for that one. Go for that one. And you can grab that one. Okay. Could somebody... Is it possible for somebody to distort? And then... Oh, wait, no, we saw somebody recover from distortion in the intervalo. We saw that. But is it possible for somebody to distort and then just attain their ego? Like, they basically pull a 180? Oh, if it was tended to be viewed by the perception of wrong or evil to the unbiased viewer. Oh, like this is his ego. Oh, yeah, it's... I'm sorry. Sorry. No, you're right. No, you're right. So he went fully from his distortion to becoming... that one. Oh, so if you ever lose sight of your ego, you could distort. Why are you trying? I told y'all I was dumb. I told y'all I would have questions. I'm trying to understand it. Wow, these bitches are tanky. Oh, we never got it. Wow. Do they ever like release a Canto and then like months down the road release an ID for that for some of the bosses? Because I saw that Yi Song has the Spice Bush ID. Right, but like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a boss ID that was given to one of the characters. Okay, these trees are... Oh, fuck me running. Okay. All right. No. You want to play that Dongrong? You want to play that bullshit? Okay. No. It's fine. No. It's cool. It's cool. It's absolutely fucking fine. No. We're gonna play that shit. We are gonna play that shit. After the completion of Canto 4. I mean, I gotta destroy the trees, otherwise Dongrong is gonna keep whooping my ass. Although it is true, he's putting seeds on me, and I don't like it. Alright, that's one. God damn it! It's fine. Don Quixote goes for that one. Heathcliff should be able to kill that one by himself. There goes Sinclair. Yeah. I mean, I have to get rid of the trees, though. So it's kind of unfortunate. Get that one. And that one. And we class most of his abilities. Yeah, get in the box, you inanimate tree. Oh yeah, I should probably read specifically what she does when she's awakened. There's just so many words a lot of these IDs throw at you. Yeah. Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects. Yeah. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi Song, like you gone as well. Dongrong begins to rush at Yi Song. Stand in his way. Fucking bring it. Yeah, we're gonna stop him. Well, ironically, Yi Song has the this ID of Yi Song has the lowest chance. Look at that shit. Go, Trash Gremlin. Get his ass. Don Quixote managed to block Dongrong's attack. You're being a nuisance, Dongrong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Hey! Too fragile. Oh, is your ego fragile? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let me see the prescript thing. I have unlocked 3. If like the random enemy. Blah, 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 blah. Gain Shin Procuration. Okay. Well, no, it says unlock 4 is prescript device 4. Oh, unlock. Oh yeah, unlock 3 is the highest. Let me see. Karmic consequence. Ooh. Okay, so I actively have to follow the will of the prescript, otherwise Don Quixote gets very fragile very fast. Okay. So as far as I should care, device 3 is the highest. Oh, okay, so now I can just okay, so as long as I'm on unlock 3, unleashed, as long as I do that, I don't have to worry about the karma consequence. Gotcha. Okay. I'm totally not doing this to listen to this song more. Don't worry. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to Faust destroy the tree. You, my small child, are going to murder this innocent farmer. Ryoshu is also gonna hurt him. I can't waste her damage. I'll have Sinclair kill that tree, and then let me actually get Otis to speed up a bit. Let's get Heathcliff on his horse. There we go. Yeah, because it just is extra damage. It's just I am prioritized to go for the mark to unlock myself at first. God, these trees are tanky. Come on. Sinclair, you can do 3 damage to a fucking tree. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. Oh, my Dawn. Oh, no, she's good. Oh, how high does health get for at like level 60? Oh, there is a... All right, you're staggered. And there's my Faust. Oh, wow, this man hates Donkey. Look at this! He's targeting all his attacks, -1. He's targeting a majority of his attacks at the small child. Jesus. All right. Counter that. You go for the tree. You go for the tree. You go for that ability. And go for that ability. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Well, I do need my Faust back. Unless destroying the tree just eats my guy. Oh yeah, true. All right, Faust, you're gonna have to chill there for a sec. Yeah, Dongrong gets 10 HP back, but I'm doing enough damage to counteract it, essentially. Get his ass. Look at me being technical. Tactical, even. All right, that's fine. It's good. Got the Faust. Nope, Faust is right there. Okay. All right, so. And now he's just targeting all on Yi-Song. Who... Okay. Overheal. Count rises by the amount of HP Dongrong caused to heal. I see. Are you doing anything different? Cultivate, dissemination. No, he's not. Wait. Okay, no, he's good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, destroy that. Don Quixote, get his ass. Ryoshu, get his ass. Yi-Song. Clash. You get that. I can clash most of the moves. Unopposed. It's fine. He probably could have clashed it, but it's fine. It's fine. He should be, if he has another stage or another transition, he should be popping it soon. Ow! That fucking hurt. I didn't realize it would hurt that bad. Oh, God. 2 staggers. All right, there's no more trees, though. So... I think...
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
All right, I'm going to reapply
말씀하십시오.
haste. Hop on him. Defend that. And then just whoop his ass. Bosses get a little evil. Lament, mourn, perhaps even despair, Dongrong. Get in the box. I thought I had everything clashed. How'd he hit me? Whatever. Yes. Yes. Pull the anime on him. Pull the... Oh. Oh, no. Never mind. 0 damage. He's transitioning. God damn it. I thought I clashed all of them. That's the thing. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Song is gone. Dongrong frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrong seemed to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Yeah, I stand in his way. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna stop him. You know what? Faust, give him a hug. Oh, thank the Lord. Nope. Faust gave him a hug. I almost got scared there for a second, though. It's probably smart going for the ones with the highest sanity, but, you know, I like to gamba. Faust drove the weapon in Dongrong while his focus was elsewhere. Yeah. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrong was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi Song and his ideal. Yi Song and his Yi Song? What do you mean? Nope, tree again. Anything new? New music. All trees of desire heal 15 HP. If there are no trees of desire, spawn one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so... Flash that. Ryoshu killed the tree. It's a bit of a waste, but... Ooh! Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. This song! Oh! I've heard this song on fucking YouTube Shorts. Let's see. I'll do that. I didn't realize one attack could have multiple targets. Yi Song could deal with that one. Unopposed. Actually, wait. Unopposed. Dominating. That should be good. That Heathcliff clash to first skill. I'll try it. And that's the one beside me who were close to the top. He said, "Fly my wings." I knew we were at the peak. I like how it's in English and Korean. It's like a mix. just a small amount of damage. Bro, what? What do you mean? Is it not in Korean and English? Like it's like a mix? I thought I heard Korean. Listen, man, I've been shooting for 9 hours. I'm tired. Why is everybody so mean to me? Okay, well, like... Yeah, you didn't realize it's been 9 hours, did you? So mean to me. So take that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Nice. Don't touch me with that bullshit. She's Chinese Canadian. Oh. 15 hours a day. That's nothing. Wow, this game is actually pretty hard, or at least like more technical when you actually, you know, don't hit win rate all the time. My eyes have been opened. All right. Now, however, we are going to whoop that ass. Where's your trees, Dongrong? Where's your fucking trees at? You'll never miss the ever reliable P plus enter. Oh, is that the hotkey for it? Quick! It's a rice farmer! Get him! He's got a gun! It would be Yi Song to use fluid sac. Yeah, you're right. It would be very Yi Song of me. I forgot I forgot I had that, I'm not gonna lie. Might as well see what it does. It's just so cathartic to see Faust beat people's asses. He's Sangyo Choiso. About time. This fight's been going on for so long. I was actually surprised I didn't have her unlocked yet. All right, do that. Do that. Actually, you know what? Let's have you clash with that, and then you do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and fluid sac. We're gonna corrode it, obviously. Kill that boy. Oh, why not? Do not? Oh, fine. Fine. It's not ideal. It's not Yi Song. It's not Yi Song. That's not very Yi Song of you, bro. That's not very Daijo Boo of you. And we'll just do that. And then do that. If Ryoshu doesn't murder him, of course. She might murder him. Because I think Ryoshu had her passive fully stacked up. Click, clack, in the sack. Oh, he's not dying. Ugh. Ugh. Why is it called fluid sac and why is it so fluidy? Oh yeah, it's like a support ego. I forgot about that. Wow, it actually healed a lot. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place. and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spins without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongron then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi Song, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi Song walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongron. For that would be most ideal. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Yi Song managed to stop Dongrong in his path. Yi Song, I plead you, end this now, Dongrong. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongron pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi Song. Dongron has been confronted.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점... 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yi Song, what was on your mind just before you left Incor?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고.
And then she was seeing the spice book. Well, maybe not the Avno, but she was seeing flowers. She was seeing color.
그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Damn, Pending. That's fucking poetic and beautiful right there.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
So he was the first sinner, as in the first one they picked up.
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
And damned if that doesn't sound like Faust.
그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Yi-song, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
Does this mean does the mirror Yi-song made go show the viewer their ideal self? It doesn't show an alternate world, it shows their ideal self. Am I off base with that?
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고.
Not quite ideal self. Shows the self that needs to be showed. So it's like it will show you. I'm trying to put this into words. Like it will show you what you need to see to become your ideal self. Essentially, like if Yi-song did not see Song Yi, then he wouldn't have become the person he is today. The self the person grasps desperately for. So not quite their ideal self. As Potato said, it's not quite the ideal self. It's just it's what they need to see to become their ideal self, I suppose. Like it's basically, yeah, it's what you it shows you the image, the person that you need to accept to eventually become the ideal self? Or is it kind of like the it's kind of like the mirror from Harry Potter, the mirror of desires? It shows you what you are grasping. Well, as you said, it shows you what you're grasping for. It shows you what you want. Okay. So it's just like it shows you your improved self. It shows you like what you could become.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소.
All right, I think I understand. It shows you what you could be. Not the ideal self, but like your potential.
연심. 이것은 마음과
Joins
마음을
hearts together.
이어주는 것 같기에.
See, I wish I was smarter. I wish I had a bigger brain so I could understand the symbolism better. I think I do get it, but I feel like I'm also missing... I'm missing the knowledge to fully appreciate it, you know what I'm saying?
줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었소. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's like, I doubt this Song Yi actually had the power of flight. He just kind of, like, had freedom of joy and emotion. He didn't have the burdens, the depression. Yeah, like, he didn't have, like, all this weight on his shoulders, his expectations, he didn't have all these negativity things that Yi Song has. He has the freedom, he has the right to be happy. Whereas our Yi Song didn't see that he had that right or that ability to be happy.
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
Yeah, so the mirror shows the potential. Like, this could be Yi Song right here. It is Yi Song, just not how he is right now. It's not his ideal self. It's just like what he aspires to be. It's like like this is his desire. This is what he wants to be more than anything, is to be free and have the sense of freedom to be happy. Because as he looked in the mirror, he just didn't see himself as happy. He saw himself constrained, i.e. wingless. Yeah, and doomed Yaoi. No, encouraging Yaoi. Me when I encourage the doomed Yaoi.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더. 날고 싶었어.
You know, I feel like if you're the source, oh yeah, the book it's based on is a little different from Limbus. Does he take the expressway down to quote unquote fly? He does fly, but I'm guessing again metaphorically, but yeah. I'm guessing he doesn't survive the flight. Oh no, he literally flies, or he literally didn't survive the flight. Gotcha. You know, it's kind of unfortunate we didn't. I'm assuming we don't have an ID for. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I assumed the moment you said it ended differently and he flies, the moment you said that, I was like, yeah, no, he took the expressway down. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's how a lot of people feel freedom. The end of life for a lot of people is freedom, and it's sad to say that, but it's sometimes that's just how it is. You know, it's unfortunate we didn't get an ID with Yi-song having wings. Oh, we do have one with wings? What the fuck? What the fuck?
자유롭게.
So now he's freeing Dongrong. He's giving Dongrong wings. He's giving him the freedom to be happy.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어.
Oh, you can see Dongrong's eye.
나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이구나.
After some time has passed. With Dongrong's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bough was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Oh no, Papa Verge is gonna be mad at us.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데.
You know, I love her design. Like the black, green, and gray is peak. Like her clothes have like the cracks in it, or like the grooves, the valleys. What do you want to call these? That is peak. That is so good. I love this design.
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자
Oh yeah, she's like peak corporation.
지닌 직원이
She was like, how do we squeeze even more out of this fountain of immortality? I know. Let's torture people. And then when one of her underlings was like, "Hey, boss, I know of a way to get even more footage for basically free. Tell me, what do you feel about domestic terrorism?" And she was like, "Somebody get this man a promotion."
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
And even now, she's like, he was like her #1 earner. He's the one that like was doing this shit. And now she's like, it was all his fault. Lock him up. It was him. He did it. His fault.
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
Well, considering most people can't hear me, and the people that can hear me tell me to go fuck myself more often than not, yeah, I'd be unassertive too.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
All right, Don Quixote, break her legs.
빠를수록 좋지.
I mean, she seems like she's going to be an issue in the future. Don Quixote, rip her legs off, please. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shrin, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Shrin was in pieces after that.
알겠다고 하시네요.
Yeah, let's start a conflict. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank God Faust is, like, covering for us, but at the same time... Come on now, man. Come on.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
Thank God Faust is here to make us seem more smart than smarter than we are.
아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만.
Yeah, we might. No, the benefits of speaking a language that about a dozen people understand. Like, exactly a dozen people understand. One of these days, we're going to run to somebody who somehow understands us that isn't a sinner, and our minds are going to be blown. We're going to be like, holy shit, thank the Lord, somebody who actually understands me that isn't a total bastard.
눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점. 그
Oh, yeah, that's right. The fucking
정보였어.
Sinclair's boyfriend. That's right. He understood us. That's right. So the only people that understand us are 12 bastard people. I mean, not all of them are bastards, not all of them. Wait, what? The other person was Hopkins? What? I don't remember that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you love light. Oh, thanks, Tater. Thanks. Thank you. Was Dimian the other one that could understand us? Because if that's the case, that's hilarious. If like the only people who could understand us were 12 asshole people, and Sinclair's ex-boyfriend who is an angel or something. I still don't understand like what his role in Limbus Company is. Technically, Dante can understand. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Pending. Was this other person somebody we met already? Or are we going to meet them? You mean current? Turns out they were polyamorous. Kromer, they're polyamorous. Kromer, Demian, and Sinclair.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약.
What, you don't ship it? Demian's mom.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Oh yeah, that Sinclair was like banging Damien, was banging his mom. Like, it was crazy. I should read these at some point.
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야.
Oh yeah, he's also banging Ryoshu. Like.
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
The fuck? Hell no.
분, 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
A little too old for him, I think. I mean, if she looks too old to you, I don't know what to tell you. She's like probably in her 30s, right? She's just like almost twice his age. We all love a cougar. She's like 35. We all love a cougar. SYNC doesn't slice your neck completely. 27. Yeah, there you go. So she's only like, if we assume Sinclair is like 20-ish, there's no way she's 27. Let's Google it, shall we? $27. 27. I'm just be building my teams. Let me hearing some straight bullshit. Fine, we'll Google it. Limbus Company Wiki. All right. Characters. Let's do Sinclair. Doesn't have an age on here. What? No. What the fuck? Threat secured. My ass. Ryoshu. Also doesn't have an age on here. Okay. It's fine. I just skimmed. I was looking for the age. Let's see. Sinclair, Limbus Company, age. Don't worry. I'm not going. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, so he's approximately 20 years old. All right, cool. Now, if we do Ryoshu. First result before age. What? Age? Which one? I legit have no idea what you mean. Oh, shut the fuck up. Ryoshu, Limbus Company. Mid to late 20s. That is a hell of a jump. So, yeah, she might be like late 20s, late 30s. Like, I mean, I guess technically 27 isn't off the table, but like, that's a hell of an age jump. We support cougars here, okay? Oh, Virgilius is here. Hi, Verge. Where the fuck did you come from? Did we call you in like, Dad? They don't want to give us the branch. Do cougars even exist in the city? Cougars exist everywhere. Potatoes. Technically, a cougar doesn't have to look older. They just have to like be older. You know. But he's like, we'll follow your method.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
It's a child entity. They have multiple of these
그
things.
소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피
Iori.
생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Who the fuck's Iori? Oh wait, the red gate. Is she another color fixer? Is she the purple color fixer? Who apparently has male pattern baldness. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corps' high-ranked staff and fixers, we are put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. That's not ominous. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Hey! The next intervalo has the stuff. What do you mean? No, we already did Hell's Chicken. That was 3.5. By the way, Yi Sung, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
Ooh, okay, so we should do Leviathan next, is what you're saying. React stream. You demand nothing from me, you fucking worm. You ingrate. How fucking dare you? You demand nothing from me. Know your place. In fact, I banish you. No, I'm kidding. Come back. I shot him with a gun, and then I shot him with an HP bullet. Well, yeah. Yeah. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
This is very nice OST. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they try to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요.
It's kind of scary K-Corps has memory fiddly stuff.
그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려.
Yeah, it kind of strikes me as like the same thing as a concept incinerator. You know, it's like it's probably like really rare technology. Yeah, like if an employee ever retires or transfers wings or whatever, they're just like, "Hey, buddy, sad to see you go. Hey, look into this neuralizer for me real fast." And there we go, and we remove all the important project information.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에.
Hell yeah, buddy. I'm proud of you, Yisung.
도와줄 수 있겠어, 단테.
Goddamn right. I'm with you 100% of the time, buddy. Of course. That's right. Even if the memories are taken, it won't gnaw away the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Virgilius, are you starting to understand what I'm thinking at times? You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
To be fair, did we even say it? I'm pretty sure we thought it.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데.
Yeah.
뭔가 말이라도
We were thinking it. We didn't say it. We were thinking it.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
What look? What, were my hands at 10 and 3? So that means I was asking a question? What look, Virgilius? You red bitch. Did I have facial expressions? Yeah. Stop vague posting. He's just trying to be cool. He's like, oh shit, I'd only been in this canto for like an hour.
그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
Am I aura farming, Dante? Caught was on Limbus talk earlier, and this phrase came up a lot.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
And here we go. This is just sad now. He's like trying to remember. He misses his friend.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Why is this man... Wait, is this Young G? Obviously, that's Gubo, sorry. Yisong, Dongrong, Dongbok. Like, he's the only one that looks so different, right? We never saw his face. There was the other ones. The one who like sold him out. Like, he got to be important, right? Like, I can't tell. First off, he's dressed different, and also like his head. Like, is that like a purposeful swirl? Is that like distortion? Like the memory was distorted? Is that like a prosthetic like Dante has? And Young G was the one who made the like first steps of the mirror. Like he's the one who like basically paved the way for Yi Song to make the mirror. Also, notice how Gubo is like so far away because he was never a part of the group really. And Dongrong is looking at Yang. Let's call this guy Young G for right now. He's looking at Young G either in sadness or perhaps jealousy of what he created because he was always trying to get out of the group shadow. Or he's looking away from the camera because he doesn't feel happy or fulfilled. Everybody else, minus these two assholes right here, or these three really, are just like, they look so unhappy. Interesting. All right, who's ready to hear Yi Song singing? The other unsmiling one? I assumed it was the dude who like he's looking at his mirror. All right, I'll be quiet. I'm gonna turn it up for y'all.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 향기가 만개한다 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다 묘혈은 보이지 않는다 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눕는다 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 보이지도 않는 꽃이 괜찮아
Okay. That, first off, I love how, yes, it was very Yi song. Hello, Obet. It was very Yi song. Couple things. First, I love the poem, almost like he was rapping it, like in the middle of the stanzas of the singing. Loved that. So good. I also loved how, like, halfway through it, he looked up from the mirror and it's like the world got brighter as he was looking at all his friends and companions. Well, friends might be a stretch, but companions. That was really good. That is fellows. A fellowship of sorts. That was... I think that was my favorite Canto. Like, that was my favorite version of Pass On so far, I think. Just because it felt... First off, it gave Yi Song so much life. This entire Canto was really good. But that singing gave Yi Song so much depth and character. And it was so good. There was so much emotion in it. It was beautiful. Like, it was really good. It was really beautiful. That might be my favorite Canto Pass On version so far. Second, did y'all notice everybody's wearing like dress shoes and fucking Don Quixote's wearing fucking light up Skechers? Did y'all notice that shit? I really wanted to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt the singing. Like, everybody else has like dressed up dress shoes for their fucking uniform. Yeah, she has light up sneakers. Fucking hell. Do not disrespect her noble steed, her Lamborghinis, her Chevrolet legs. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, carved into the side of each one was the name Rosinante. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. Yeah, full name on both. Oh, Bet, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, y'all, how loud is the notifications? That's not too loud, is it? I can adjust it as needed. But, like, it's not too loud? It's very loud? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Let me go ahead and change that for you. Shit. How do I change that? Stream? No. Alerts. There we go. Give me just a second. Follow. Down. There we go. I am so very sorry. When I was fucking with them a while ago, I didn't realize it was that loud. I went off like how loud it is for me. I am so sorry. There. That should be a lot better for y'all. It should be a lot better. And then... save. Ba, 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 ba. That should be fine now. That should. That should be fine. I can probably fiddle with this later more, but okay. That should be good. Yeah, like it's amazing. It's well, first off, it's amazing that I managed to rip off my own head and put a clock on my head and I'm still alive. But it's also amazing that I can just function without eating. I'm just an eldritch being now. What? The fuck do you want, Dimian? Your boyfriend is inside. Go to him. He misses you. I'm done with this. I'm done with this man. The fuck? You stole my kill last fucking Canto, you bitch. Fine. What do you want? I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
I mean, I guess at least it's not the goddamn sinners I'm talking to.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸.
Settle for just looking.
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을
Because
품으면서
people don't know how to keep their hands to themselves, unfortunately.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
Is he gonna be like our Jiminy Cricket? Like, is he just gonna, or is he gonna be like our fucking Expo dump man? Like, he's just gonna come in, try and give us like a moral lesson and just fly away like Superman?
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
Dude, come on. I'm hungry enough already. Don't talk to me about food.
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수 있다면 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Huh? So he's talking about us looking at the mirror, seeing all these possibly infinite worlds, these possibly infinite possibilities. Yeah, the IDs. And taking from them what we want. It's not stealing because it's us. Like, it's us taking from us. But it's stealing from him? Are you a god? Yeah. Click. TikTok. What do you mean? Technically, Dimian has an ID of the IDs we. What do you mean?
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과할지
Also, I noticed he no longer has the mark of Cain that he had in Canto 3. He no longer has that. Oh, so basically theoretically speaking, it doesn't always appear. Okay. Oh, I thought, okay. So theoretically speaking, everybody who would be in the same scenario. Virgilius could be a nurse father. Virgilius could be Cromer. Dante could be Cromer. There's all these possibilities, essentially. The multiverse. Right. But why is it stealing from you, Dimian?
하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 돼?
Oh, he's saying theoretically, like, we are stealing from ourselves. Faust is stealing from Mal Faust. Faust is stealing from House of Spiders Faust.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래.
But it only lets us see it, right? Or is he directly talking about the IDs? Like, he's not talking about Yi Song's mirror. He's talking about the ID mirror we use.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아.
Draw me a sheep.
나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
They're one and the same? Oh. Well, I know the mirror we use is based off the same technology. It was like maybe some slight tweaks. But I was referring to like the actual mirror where he was talking to Song Yi. Because I figured like he wasn't stealing anything, he was literally just talking to Song Yi. You know what I'm saying? That's the specific mirror I'm talking about. Draw you a sheep later.
지금은 기억 못 하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. Book reference. Man, I wish I was literate. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, we made a promise at the end of Canto 3 to him or whatever. Or he made us make a promise or something. It's a Cyberpunk 2077 reference. Did our fucking clock hand just move? Uh-oh.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한
Oh yeah, we killed Dongrong, that's right.
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
C.
죽을 일도
Beach episode! Beach episode! Let's go! Okay, so don't do that one until we do Leviathan. How long is Leviathan? 1 second. Not all too long? Okay. All right. So, first off, we're going to gamble. We're going to gamble. Okay? We're going to gamble on the Ishmael stuff just to get her ego. And maybe this other ID. Shush. I want this. I am greedy. Like Dimian said, I am greedy because I am human. You fool! Don't you see? This is the greed the Bibble talked about. You're falling into the caprices the king talks about. The ancient scrolls warned of this greed, you bastard. Okay, I won't. I won't. I won't. All right. Waiting. Hater. Waiting. $30 levels away from what? 67? And 6-7. Ha ha ha. We're in extreme now. All right, everybody. Here's the deal. We're gonna end stream. Waiting. Well, here's the deal. We're gonna end stream. All right. No stream on the 4th, Thursday. Okay, no stream. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna relax. Friday. I will put it on the schedule. I'll put it on the schedule. But probably the same time, probably 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe. We might start earlier. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends like what other things I need to do. But check the schedule later today, and y'all will see it. Leave work at 5. Okay. And then the first hour can be something else. The first hour, you know what? Potatoes. I feel like it would be kind of selfish to say, "Oh, we won't start Leviathan until you get back." Then, I don't know if that's like selfish to other people, because I know it was your suggestion. You want to see the reaction and everything. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Just stream longer. Duh. Okay. Maybe the first hour can be like a mirror dungeon or something. Anyway, I will catch y'all later. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay froggy. We're going to go and raid out. Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? Anybody have any friends, family, or anything else that they want to see raided to? Good night, everybody. By the way, I want to thank all of y'all so much for watching. I want to thank all y'all for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you again for the follows, and I hope to see y'all again in the future streams. Limbus or not. Leviathan or not. I hope to see y'all again, but if I don't, stay safe. Oh my god, I wish I could raid that guy. He sounds super handsome and tall. We're gonna raid this VTuber. Oh wait, no, we can't raid her. She's doing a future Canto. Lot of people I can't understand playing Limbus Company. You know what? We'll raid this guy. All right, everybody, stay safe, stay hydrated. Oh, he's actually in Canto 4 right now. He's on the Dongbok fight. All right, everybody, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay froggy. I will catch y'all Friday. 2, 1, 4 grade, go! Go, my minions.
If I actually win the fight, if I